All right, we're gonna get started here in just a sec. All right, hello everyone. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. What's up, y'all? Hello, Oliver. Hello, Charles. Watching from work after reaching Masters. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations. What up, Max? Josh, good to see you, man. I feel like I've been seeing you every day. It's been great. So today, we're going to be watching Korea's top 16 from their ATS Cup. ATS is the equivalent of their KDA and Heartsteel Cup, equivalent to like GSC if you're following EMEA. It's just the name of their tournament series hosted by Africa. And they had their round of 16 yesterday, and I think tomorrow's the top 8. And Korea's top players are there. Very strong players. Everyone that I listed in my title has made it to the World Championship. Some of them made it multiple times. The biggest player that comes to mind is Bobe. I did a video on him on YouTube. I hope that he pops off today. I'm a Bobe stan. Where's Bebe? I mean, I think Bebe has retired from TFT again. So we'll see if he comes back again and then what he chooses to do afterwards. All right, let me go ahead and mute this music. Hey, man, you and your guides and your tools mentioned got me to Masters. I only got you halfway there, man. It was still required your effort, your own brains, and your own skills. I'm glad that you got there, though. Congratulations, buddy. Okay, I don't know exactly where I should be. You know what? They probably might have things in the top left panel. So I'm just going to go ahead and do this for now. And we'll just start playing.
예. 이 선수 또한
way too dank.
이 AF 오픈에서도 좋은 성적이 있었기 때문에 전 또 기대를 하고 있는데.
That's Korean, all right.
바로 위치한 엠돈 얼마만인가요? 아 저는 잊고 살았어요. 하지만 이게
Sorry about that. All right.
좋은 모습이 나오지 않을까는 예상이 돼서.
So the best players here are Bobe for sure. Bintum has made it to World Championship before and is a really strong ladder player. Doctoro and Panda played in last set's Worlds. Actually, Panda has like kind of a redemption arc going on because he went dead last at Worlds. He averaged like a 6 point something. Like he legitimately was just getting farmed all days, and so he probably comes in trying to like redeem himself. Good Dongul has made it to World Championship. I think Good Day has also done made a run as well. But then there's also some other players challenging him, you know. I have no idea what BJ seed is, but they have open seeds and normal seeds. So, yeah. Do you know any of them? I mean, I know half the field, and then the other half are like players I think challenging them, and they introduced them, right? So Bintum, wow, they have him live in studio. Oh no, this is a green screen. He's streaming. Bintum's a really strong ladder player, and he's made it to World Championship before. And I guess he's showing how he performed at the previous tournament where he went first, second, first, third, first. That's pretty damn impressive. I don't know if we can watch this fast. I've never used the Africa player, so yeah. Are there any JP tournaments? There are. Japan has a smaller circuit, and a lot of times Japan ends up qualifying through an Asia qualifier in the past, but they have their own Japan regionals and stuff like that. Am I alone or someone else think that this is the worst set so far? You know, there's gonna be people who agree with you, but I don't think that this is the worst set. I think that if you've only played like 2 or 3 sets, maybe. But having played a lot of set 10, I don't think it's the worst set. Ruler! Wow, did you guys know Ruler played TFT? My god. Wait, who knew that Ruler played TFT? When he's not busy being one of the best League of Legends players in the world, he also okay, I mean, this is not Ruler, but I mean, it's kind of hype. But at the same time, man, that's like, I don't know. That's like starting up CS:GO and calling yourself simple. Or I don't know. You know, going to StarCraft and naming yourself Flash or Jdong. What up, Firebat? Just by some odds alone, it's pretty hard to end up being the worst. Yeah, exactly. Wow, they have everyone's cams. Amazing. This guy averaged a 2.9 in tournament. Oh, wait, maybe I should go top left. Let me see. Top left. Have one? There we go. Going to Hearthstone and naming yourself Frodan. Yeah. Yeah, good one. Good one. Good one. Panda. This is Panda. He made it to Worlds. Wow, he's 1700 LP right now. Rank 3. Kind of a beast. Yeah, he looks like a gentle guy. He looks like a generally very funny and gentle guy. Also, it looks like he's part of Korea NASA. He's wearing like a space jumpsuit. I like it. Mindle, see, I've seen him play a lot of ladder before, so looks like he's like top 100. Looks like defines himself as a flex gamer. I don't know this guy. You tell me. Top 100, 1100 LP. Okay. 4.17. So he's an underdog for sure. He probably comes in as one of the open players who represents like the average challenger player. Hood boy. Also don't know who he is. I mean, I said I know half this field, but I don't know the other half. I mean, it's cool that they have everyone's cams though. My God. Look at that trophy. Why does it look like this trophy is made out of plastic? I hope it's like solid gold, but this trophy could have used a little bit extra painting. I don't know. All right, so we have the first lobby here. Oh, this is the first lobby. So Bobe's playing the other lobby. What's up, awesome? You tell me's caption says went to Vegas and spent all his money, so I'm here to win money. Oh, I didn't even know that he competed in Vegas. That's funny. All right. TFT underscore portals underscore unique underscore spatula underscore name. My favorite. Nobody's standing on that one. Do you guys think that they know that that means spatula? That's probably the spatula start. But I wonder if some people don't vote for it because they don't know what it means. Oh, let me my OCD on my overlay here.
Man,
again,
I'm getting more
adjusting
dogged
it for my
again.
new PC.
Ruler is really putting in overtime this year.
Making me want to lift it. Give me a sec.
3라 시작도 괜찮기도 하고 특히 3단계 챔피언 시작을 했을 때 세트나 요네를 시작을 하면은 카트스틸을 빨리 받을 수 있기 때문에 선수들이 빠르게 정찰을 하면서 누가 좋은 챔피언을 골랐나 확인하고 있네요. 네.
All right, I think that's better. All right, Ra, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months. I like Spat Portal right now. You can use it in a lot of ways. I mean, Pentakill is really good, but if you know how to use like some of the underplayed ones like Emo and pretty much that. If you know how to play, if you know how to use, I mean, 8-bit everyone knows how to use. KDA I think people know how to use. Country people know how to use. Punk is kind of underrated, but at the same time, Punk reroll still caps out at like a second or third with 6 Punk unless you're like super high rolling. But at the same time, I do think that people don't know how to play around spats very well. There's no way this is the actual ruler. Yeah, I just talked about it, Kiwi. I was like, dude, imagine Ruler from League of Legends is also competing in TFT in his free time. I strongly think that it's not. Yeah. Okay. Defensive component start. In this spot, I usually say even shroud and play AD. But we'll see. Silver. Do we know what portal this is? I can't read Korean, so if someone knows what the portal is. At least with Chinese, I can recognize some characters, so I can know if it's talking about like gold augments, or if I know that they're having like 3 champions, like I can kind of see that. Hard to say though. Oh, this is a 3-cost champion. I must have missed that then. My bad. You see my redemption today? Yes, I do. You can do that during ads between games if you're okay with that. All right, Jiangsong AP start, but we have headliner Corki, which is kind of awkward. I do think that one item you can slam here on Corki that's actually not bad is adaptive helm, because it ends up having him cast multiple times, which is honestly where most of Corki's DPS is anyways, and he's a big shot unit, so it triggers off of the cast, which is a really big deal. That being said, it doesn't look like he would win the fight, but he probably would kill maybe up to 2 units. That could have been something. It's always awkward when you get dropped AP items and you're playing AD though, like that, because Corki doesn't scale his AP very well. Okay, so we have Latent Forge, Component, Buffet, Vamp, Silver Spoon, Blistering Keepers, Stationary Support, and Best Friends. I feel like I don't really pick Best Friends very often. Is there a comp that naturally lends itself to Best Friends very well, or like or a carry? I guess just like generically 80 flex is fine. Sells to 20. So he like was pretending like he was gonna play this Jinx and then sells to 20. Oh, Twin Terror. I mean, yeah, but if you have Twin Terror. But yeah, Executioners make sense. I can see that. Is the augment fully adapted any good? It can be solid, and I think fully adapted plays well into units that love adaptive helm. So like Karthus, I think, is a really common one to play into, and also Disco. Technically, LPL starts on Monday, so it'd be possible for Rue to compete at TFT tournament right before LOL starts. Yeah, it's probably unlikely. I watched a little bit of LCS today. I tuned into the end of Cloud9 winning, and then I was like, oh, wow. The next game started really quickly, and then they proceeded to pause for like 20 minutes, and I was like, all right, well, can't really stick around and watch. Rageblade on an Urgot. Really? Is he going to sell a 30? He should. I mean, he's committed to making gold and loose streaking. The thing about Latent Forge is you don't really think you're going to win many fights anyways, because you're down a silver for the first portion of the game. And so it's fine to like go to loose streak. It's just that loose streak in general, this patch is a little bit on the riskier side if you're not re-rolling. So I wonder if Bintum's going to re-roll. I think loose streak is... It's not that you can't play this patch, it's just harder, much harder. Because some reroll comps just get online. Like you stabilize from your reroll spot and you play a 4-cost, but then you queue into like a 3-star Riven, a 3-star Yone, a Twin Terror, Executioners. You know, just like really difficult stuff to deal with, and you just get taxed. So yeah, loose streak is really tricky right now. Everyone at a clean interval. Look, 30, 10, 20, 10, 10, 20, 10. Or is that just the amount of interest they're making? There's no way all 8 players have magically aligned the perfect amount of gold. Yeah, okay. This guy has 6 gold. It's not. It's just he has making 0 gold of interest. So was playing Best Friend 6 Executioner and was getting so annoyed at the arrangement requirements. Yeah, I think Best Friends is really clunky, especially when you start playing things like Alawi. Oh man, it gets really messy. I personally just don't like playing it for that reason.
생각보다 좀 템포를 빠르게 올리고 있는 선수가 몇 없었거든요. 그래서
Yeah, I'm glad that LCS is moving faster, Jared. I think that's actually really cool.
최대한 데미지 조금
I like the changes so far, and I think that if word spreads that the product is improving, hopefully it'll continue to be either at least like a stable trend or like an upwards trend.
선수가 서로 만나면
I think most League of Legends viewers at this point for LCS will be happy enough if the league just feels like it's not losing more viewership, but stabilizing where it is, because the product can improve a lot, I think. All right, keepers with Shojin Slam with the rods, probably going to be Disco. Bintum full open. We really haven't seen full open much this patch. It's just much worse.
서로 오픈을 하면
Much worse.
깨지기 때문에 근데 또 서로 잠글 수도 있기 때문에
아,
이거를
네네.
어떻게
그러면
선택할지는
이제
모릅니다.
예전 같은 경우에는 원정을 갔던 선수
Oh,
야그
dude, the Koreans are just freaking out. Whoa, he's selling.
빈튼 선수
And this guy gets a free dub. Both players lose. Bintum at 66. Oh, wow.
자, 이렇게 되면은 서로 연패를 유지한 채로
Remember how slow Hearthstone Grandmasters went? Oh, yeah.
이렇게 되면 조금 애매해.
Oh, yeah. I'm not even paying attention to Hearthstone by that, but
공강이 되는 것도 있었고
competitive scene is not looking too hot.
또 기반을 3일화 쪽으로 좀 가져가고
They are rapidly approaching Legend of Runeterra status, where they are happy that anything gets said at all. It's not even like, not even about like the future and like, is Hearthstone dying or whatever. It's just more like, is anything gonna ever happen again?
완성을 했습니다.
택배까지.
Okay, so an early Twisted Fate, 5 Disco,
패를 뽑았죠.
Jangsung Tuya. So we have one Disco player. Another person was mentally committed Disco because he had keepers with Shojin.
아이템까지도 딱
And then we had another player who had AP start with
어떻게 될지가 궁금합니다.
a potential way to play to Disco, but we'll see. This is a keepers player.
유일하게 불타고 있는 선수는 후드보이 선수.
Playing around Garen. I think Garen's the best 2-cost frontliner right now to play around.
중요한 게 이제 패치가 됐기 때문에 6연승과 6연패부터 이자가
Some people like Gnar, but I personally like Garen the most. He's just very versatile. He's also like kind of balanced in the sense that you can't just like put whatever and have him carry. You kind of have to make sure to build around it because Garen 2 works like one unit at a time.
이번에 버프가 돼가지고 끝까지 활용을 할지 아니면 약간 빌드업으로 쓸지도 약간 궁금하긴 하고요.
지금은 미포와 바드나
Oh, Elsie's got 100. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, week 1 is the highest, but you kind of hope for a little bit more usually. Shojin, Deathcap. Okay.
히어리 못 받았죠.
You know, the really awkward thing about best friends is you can't really play around KDA very easily because KDA tends to either be fully clumped or very spread out.
자, 오박사와의 매치인데요.
So I imagine best friends is just not very compatible with it. I mean, it doesn't mean you can't pick it. It just means that you're not going to get full value.
최고의 친구를
Maybe best friends ends up being like so good that it doesn't really matter.
받네요.
아쉽죠.
빈틈은 6연패까지 오게 됐고요. 인도시 선수는 승리를 가져갔습니다.
Gold tier augments.
자, 이번에 골드 증강.
지금 후드보이 선수가
Oh, he griefed his best friend's value? I missed that. Wait, what? It looks like he got it fine on the bottom right.
지금부터 다시 짜기에는 조금 거리가 있다 보니까
Or you're saying,
확실하게
oh, someone got Lil Buddies. Disco with Lil Buddies.
생각이 좀 보이죠.
Crown Guarded, top left. Vampirism, bottom left.
를 가지고 있었는데
Forge
더 골라주면서
with Vex. Oh, Goldmancer? Nah. Oh, he took Eternal Winter. Oh,
자,
interesting.
룰러 선수는 유물 확인까지 끝났고요.
Salvage bin.
이제는 여기서 좀 흐름이 바뀔 수도 있겠습니다.
Another person took Forge and got
좀 승리를 가져갔고요.
판다 선수
Hull Crusher. Hull Crusher is actually kind of an underrated item for a melee carry. Like, I think Hull Crusher is actually quite solid on like the Zeds and Viegos and Rivens of the world. Wait, did he just oh, he made it a Titan. Okay, like reforged.
아무래도 패치가 됐기 때문에
Because it gives attack speed and it's kind of like another form of Titans. It just gives you like a lot of well-rounded stats, but a little bit less on the offense. It's actually really good on like moshers,
여러 가지
like Poppy and Urgot
나오기 시작했잖아요.
and Yorick.
이거는 이거다라고 말씀드릴 수 있는
It's not a really well understood item, but
그거는 사실
I think it's underrated. I don't think it's great. Just put it, just to be clear. I would probably put it like bottom of A tier, maybe top of B tier. A tier is a little generous. A tier is where I put stuff like Gold Collector and Gambler's Blade. So I don't think it's nearly as good as those items. Oh, he moved Garen over for that fight. Okay, got it. Salvage bin, and he has sword, tier, bow, vest, belt. So he actually could play, and a cloak. He actually could play AD if he wanted to. He can actually slam these items and then make blue buff, even shroud. Pick up. He can make giant slayer. So he can actually play AD if he wanted to. The problem with Salvage Bin is even if you could theoretically flex into AD, it requires you to think so far ahead and hold a bunch of different units. And if at one point you ever lose track of it, I don't know. It's like trying to start in the middle of counting pi and you're like 15 to 20 numbers in. Let's say you're not an expert pi counter. And you're just like, what? I kind of lost track where I was. You have to like remember exactly where you were in the sequencing. Everyone's pretty rich. Hood Boy is kind of poor though. Oh, but he's the highest HP. I'm pretty sure I ran into Panda at Vegas. Panda's a cool guy. Seems fine. Seems like a lovely guy. Keepers, Vampirism, KDA. That KDA formation is really good for keepers. Imagine you hit keepers and your KDA is the social distancing one. Gambler's Blade. Oh, actually, you know, Anima Visage here is not bad. No, he's taking Deathfire Grasp. Dude, okay, I get it. Because Nashers and Gambler's Blade are quite similar. But dude, this feels so bad. Nah. Isn't DFG Whist? No, it's just that it's not that good of an item. He basically took Death Cap, which is not like bad. It's just like it just feels bad taking it because DFG is so weak relative to the other items. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and look it up. So let's just look up Vex, Mumu, and just look up all the Ornn items on her. So just looking at it real quick, Vex. This is just a very quick glimpse into just Vex 3 with a Mumu. And if you look up Vex items, her best item is Trickster's Glass, Zhonya's Infinity Force, Mana Zane, and then kind of a significant gap in Deathfire Grasp. It's like a barely positive delta, but I guess it's better than Gambler's Blade by a lot. So I guess he made the right choice. I mean, I kind of liked Anima Visage. I also think that was also low-key underrated on a Mumu. So it looks like it's that was also acceptable. Also, Gambler's Blade is much better early in the game than at the middle of the game. Gambler's Blade's value is usually early game because it helps you make the early interest thresholds. So. If you can get to 3, I mean, it doesn't really change much when you start moving some of the filters. For what it's worth, Vex 3's win rate with DFG is not bad. Pretty solid. I feel like Mumu with Stoneplate Anima sounds sick. Yeah, it's not like super good, surprisingly, in the data. Like, it's actually like average, but it's not bad. Not bad. Also, it's really stat checks people who don't have anti-heal. So imagine this person trying to get past Anima Visage, Stoneplate, a Mumu, and you're like, huh, how do I have no anti-heal? How do I actually kill this thing? Okay, we're rolling for Yone. I mean, this makes sense. I talked about how in these kinds of lose streak situations, you're looking for 3 stars. But he has Riven. He's probably looking for.
아이템이 저렇게
Actually, he has Quicksilver. It had to be Riven. I don't know if he could actually look for Yone in this spot. Is he not gonna sell?
아이템으로 가야 되는데 처리가 안 됩니다 지금 아이템이.
실제로 뭐
Dude, roll.
나머지 템을 활용한다고 생각해보면 지금 AP밖에 없어요.
맞아요.
네,
3 duplicators.
유철민 선수 하급 복제기 3개
Banshees.
와 어느새 복제기가
So we have 2
네 개가
executioner players.
잘하죠. 그게 어딜 뭘 해도 지금은 삼성작이 거의 확정이에요.
Looks like he rolled on 6. He's at 18/36.
실질적으로
A lot of people who need their gold choose to level at 4-2 because it's the national interval.
동성작이 무난하게 완성이 된다면 확실히 후반 포텐셜을 보여줄 수 있는 선수고요.
다른 선수들이 이미 이 상황.
Oh, he has 4 dupes. Oh, yeah, you're right. He has a big Nico. My God.
이거 따라가는 게 이상하거든요.
이거 기물 싸움은 예 걸기 쉽지 않죠.
So Bintum, 6 Guardians?
선수.
Hold on. Bintum's playing 6 Guardians?
최고의 선수는 최고의 저항인데 피가 낭낭합니다.
네, 세 번째 증강 역시 골드입니다.
Bintum is top left. Cybernetic Bulk? That doesn't sound bad.
펜더 선수는 일단
Little buddies for the top middle. Remember your roots for the disco player.
했었거든요.
아무래도 딱 이 타이밍이
Gifts of the
선수들이
Fallen.
편하시게 많은 돈을 가지고 8레벨 도착해서 리로를 굴리는 타이밍이기 때문에
Rolling. Oh my god. Disco Blitzcrank.
블리츠를 바로 사용을
I mean, that's nuts. That's the nuts. He doesn't have many items for Blitzcrank, though, is kind of the problem. These kinds of setups where you have like mid items on TF, like Shojin, JG, GS, those are like okay items.
타협을 했고요.
You're actually pretty unhappy. Oh my god, he's salvage been dizzy. Wait, he did it. He salvage been pivoted to AD. I talked about this. Holy crap. Wait, no, go back to the guy playing salvage bin. That guy's board is really interesting because you get to watch him struggle in real time.
모습인데요.
Oh, he TP. Did he get all his items?
오박사 선수와 매치가 됐습니다. 아이템도 다들 완성.
Is this the equivalent of KDF for Korea? Yes, exactly. It's their first major cup.
최후의 저항도 있어서 여유가
This is Korea's first major cup of the season.
삼성작을 좀 이어가도 될
This is the first. There's 2 lobbies going on, and Bobe's playing the other lobby. This lobby is Dr. O, Panda, and Ruler. That's right. You might be wondering, is this world famous Ruler, League of Legends pro player?
간의 마음이 약간 교차될 것 같아요.
There's 2 Vexes, 2 Vex 2s.
민돌시 선수가
And the answer to that is no, it's not. Can you imagine? The LPL season starts next week, and this guy is out here just dicking around playing TFT. Isn't his contract like in the millions? And this dude's playing TFT.
두 선수 모두 일단 특패 이성이 안 붙은 상황. 서로 절묘하게
TG Blitzcrank.
치다 보니까요.
TG Blitzcrank. Well, I'm glad he got a declaw at least. Not that helpful versus MF last stand.
예. 골드도 없어요.
Best friends, MF last stand.
공동 선택까지 갔을 때 직스가 있을 수도 있으니까
잡긴 잡아.
Wait, did he get a KDA that's actually good for it? That's actually kind of that's actually very lucky if so. No armor reduction.
도장이
MF's
들어가
got
있어서
farmed.
이게 뭐 템에 따라서 승패
Hood boy isn't wearing his hood. I mean, maybe he's just calling hood boy because that's where he grew up. You never know.
초밥에서 특패 하나가 나와주기를
Yeah, this is not the same ruler, guys. Although it's great clickbait. It's great clickbait. Maybe I should just put ruler in the title. And people just are like League of Legends like, wait, what?
어, 직스 있어요.
Frodian's casting League of Legends?
공 들고 있습니다.
제가 잠궜는지도 중요. 오,
잠근 거 같죠 이러면?
예?
제가 마지막 장면을 봤을 때는 그라가스를
What up, Fjord? Fjord, did you get the package yet? We sent it out earlier this week.
네.
I don't know if it's arrived yet.
될 겁니다.
네, 특패보다 먼저 붙은 직스입니다.
네.
Mindle C 0 gold.
이권에
That's not very good.
판다 선수가 정말 골드가 많네요 다른 선수에 비해서.
Bintum level 50. Bintum has a really interesting board. He's playing 6 Guardians.
골드에서 20골드까지.
But yeah, let's go. Oh, that's a Ziggs 2 on 8. Wait, low key? Wait. I'm pretty sure you sell this TF.
맞습니다. 저 직스
I'm pretty sure you sell this TF and put 3 items on Ziggs 2.
고민이 될 것 같거든요.
Like, I don't even think TF2 is necessarily better than Ziggs 2. I think, and TF1 is definitely worse than Ziggs 2.
일단은 또 아무무도 삼성작을 봐야 되기 때문에
100%.
자, 붙이네요.
빠르게 붙입니다.
Samira 3 and a Urgot 3.
경기 빠르게
5 country.
산뜻한 시작을 하는 게 좋기 때문에
자, 여러분, 온컨트리
Any Bard gameplay? Actually, we are watching Bard game this right now. Can I have 2 duplicators level 7? I'm just run to 8 and 2-star 5 cost. Who's the best solo carry 5 cost?
겹치는 상황이라 빈틈 선수 입장에서
I mean,
이 삼성작이 완성이 되지 않는다면 힘이 좀
probably
빈틈 선수가 어떻게
Ziggs,
보면은
but
아까까지 모으고
I think Kiana is also really good to get early. If you're like playing early enough, I think Kiana
타이밍이긴 한데
will like
다른 선수가
not only carry, but she'll also print you items so you can play a second carry. So I would personally vote Kiana. If you want, you can try to play around Lucian and Jhin for AD, but I don't think they can solo carry. I think they are like
한 장 남았어요.
really, really dependent on your front line.
지금은 유태미 선수도 있고
Okay. Okay, 6 Guardian, Amumu 3.
네.
He's somewhat contested.
육소자로 정말 앞라인이 든든하기 때문에 시간
Wait, how good is 6 Guardian? Let me see.
초반에 연패로 시작을 했지만 지금 나름 체력 관리가 꽤
Six
되어 있는 빈틈.
Guardian.
앞쪽 라인이 상당히 든든해졌고요.
It's actually kind of mid.
약간 선수들이
According to this, 6 Guardian, 4 Guardian,
디스코로 한 명씩 변
2 Guardian, like no diff.
아, 이거 디스코장이
No diff.
네. 자, 이거 디스코 대 디스코.
네. 디스코 3명.
Actually, there's a diff. I think 2 Guardian is just worse than
들어가 있지 않은 직스이긴 해요.
6 Guardian.
블리츠의 아이템이 이런 식으로 공템이 들어가게 됐을 때
Interesting.
지금이야 딜러들의 힘이 좀 세기 때문에 이길 수 있겠지만 나중에 힘이 빠질 수
You guys want to see something funny?
민돌 씨는 방템의 부재를 좀 극복할 수 있는 준비해야 될 것 같습니다.
So I have Vex Amumu with 2 Executioner. If you go 6 Guardian, it does worse than 2 Guardian. Your win rate with 2 Guardian is much higher. But that's probably because it factors in country. But that's just funny.
한 선수의
Stats are funny.
복주가 없고 전체적으로 피가 하위권들은
What up, Beppo?
상위권들이 내려오고 있어서
비슷해요.
접전인데요, 완전.
중위권과 상위권의 체력
I mean, it's probably good for the mid game because it's giving him a lot of cheap stats. But I think long term, he probably techs down to 4. And then probably plays like better quality units. Maybe 4 Executioner, 4 Guardian. I like that a lot better than
상당히 중요한 라운드.
6. I don't even mind going for like vertical emo.
어떻게
I think that sounds better.
관건입니다.
Oh, Nico 3 is really big for this comp. Nico 3 is huge.
돈을 쓰면서
We got Bard gameplay.
그렇죠.
Alpha, you watching this? You want some Bard gameplay?
그러니까 꽤 치명적이기
Here it is. Bard 3, Nico 3.
완성됐어요. 판다 선수.
2분 3선.
What, you think I was lying to you? Oh, he has 2 MFs. That's not good. Dude, look at this spot. He had 8 Nikos, 8 MFs, 7 Bards, 8 Echoes.
계속 꼬일 수 있어요.
많이 꼬이고요.
Oh my. We're bench locked. That is so sad.
전투 준비.
That is actually really tragic.
선수 상대 룰러고요.
Good boy.
스페이성이 안 나왔기 때문에 호드보이 선수는 웃고 있을 거예요.
그나마 다행이죠.
It's not chosen Bard. My god, you're so picky.
게다가 투패 아이템도 뭐3개 아이템.
Let me guess. This Bard's elbows are too pointy?
자, 그런데 앞라인이 먼저 뚫렸어요.
호드보이 선수는 최후의 저항 받으러 가는 거죠.
2 out of 10 would not 3-star.
긴장의 수가 나와 있긴 합니다. 아, 이게 상황이 상당히 기묘해지고 있습니다. 오박사 선수도 어느새 25의 체력으로 중위권으로 내려와 있고요.
It's probably factoring in Twin Terror.
성장이 드디어 되네요.
That's why 2 Guardian probably does better than 6. Actually, you're right. I didn't remove Twin Terror. Let me remove Twin Terror from the equation. Let me see how much better that does.
선수들은 3코 3성을 다 붙이고 있어요.
Nope. I removed Twin Terror 2 and Twin Terror 1 and Twin Terror 2, and 6 Guardian is still much worse than 2 Guardian. Let me I mean, part of it I think is if you remove like, you know, Samira 3 and the country stuff, but the data suggests that you always want to take out of 6 Guardian.
오박사 선수가 아까까지 돈이
In fact, yes, it's exactly what Matty Poo Poo said, which is the gap actually widens in terms of delta. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it means, but
못 찾은 것 같기도 했었거든요.
hey, it's just stats, and in the end,
결국에 뽑아야 될 헤드라이너가
you play whatever you're given, and if you hit like 2-star Thresh, 2-star Yorick, you're probably gonna play Guardians.
헤드라이너는 필요하지 않다.
자, 체력 2로 버티고 있습니다.
야, 이게 참 재밌는 구도인 게 리롤 쪽에서 이제 앞라인이 든든한 빈틈이긴 하지만 디스코의 투패는요 뒷라인을 때리잖아요.
예.
그러니까 딜러가 녹아버리면 아무모 혼자서 할 수 있는 게 없습니다.
Either way, he's still on 6 Guardians. I do agree that the Executioners are better, but remember, he's playing contested Vex.
될 여지가 부족하기 때문에
So he's not going to be able to go for 3 stars as easily.
강화시켜야 돼요.
그러니까 이게
5 Pentakill, Karth is 1 and Kali 1. Looking like my boy. Oh, is that Vex 3? No, that's just another Vex 2.
그것도 가능하겠지만 지금은 여유가 없거든요.
Wait, what is he playing here? Oh, he's playing a Lowy just for random random tankiness. Riven 3, Viego 2. He put the Hull Crusher on the Viego 2. Riven, BT Titans, Quicksilver, Jewel Lotus, Blistering. It's pretty good.
바로 죽을 수 있거든요.
It's actually really good.
번째예요.
The Jewel Lotus is actually a nice touch. Jewel Lotus is very good on Riven because giving her the ability to crit with so much AD is really strong.
초반 단계
Disco went 8th.
선수의 빌드업을 봤을 때는 가장 먼저 특패를 가지고 오면서 가장 무난해 보였었거든요.
50골드가 미울 것 같아요.
와.
부담 돈으로.
Hood Boy. This is the MF board that can't hit. MF3, and an MF item. He only had 2 item MF. It's either that or Lucian for Jazz.
네, 그리고 강템과 공템이
Caitlyn 3 at 4-5. Nice job, Rico.
공동 선택으로 넘어와서 여기서의 선택도 중요하거든요.
초밥에서 어떻게 보면은 아이템이 너무 잘 맞게 잘 나와.
Nice job, Rico. Not looking too hot for your boy Ruler, but look at the HP count. 3rd place 15, 6th place 12. It's very, very close. Oh, it's Last Stand. Last Stand. Echo 3. Double Rage Blade MF. Whoa. Bard 3.
정말 카서스 이성이 간절할 때
Oh my gosh.
붙질 않네요, 저게.
This is it is heating up. Everyone's just hitting 3 stars. We're 1 off Vex 3. He's like, Bentham has 2 lives. Actually, he has 3 lives if he takes narrow losses. He sold Lucian. I mean, he can't fit on the board and he needed to roll. He rolled for Bard 3. I think it's fine.
또 특패 이성이었으면
This is the guy that decided to take Eternal Winter off his Forge.
또 충당이 되겠지만 그게 좀 안 되지 않을까 싶어요.
Disco goes 7-8. He loses to the Ghost. Ain't no way. Disco 7-8. Looking like Frodan Disco out here. Oh, is this guy dead too? Holy moly, 3 people die?
살아남네요.
Oh, Panda and Dr. O holding hands. I mean, this dude hit Ziggs too
이성이 찍혔어요.
on 8.
붙자마자 나오네요. 아니 5-6
This guy was the Disco winner. Disco went top 4, 7-8.
그 무거운 직스를 잡지 않았으면 이렇게 오지도 못했어요.
Oh wow, 3 item on set because set 3 makes sense. You know, all things considering, he got decent best friends value. He's positioning this way, I think, because he doesn't want Echo to take aggro.
왔거든요, 바드랑.
Can Kennen cast? He does.
한 턴에 두 명의 선수 모두 다 패배했을 때 아웃될 수
Echo big time cast.
저게 특패가 미포 쪽에 빠르게
Oh my gosh, this Echo is like monstrously tanky. He's just like taking everything.
근데 앞라인에 있는
No, we're too slow. Where's our armor shred? Oh, it was on Nico. Oh my. I mean, 4's okay, but this lobby was ridiculous in terms of like the amount of 3 stars.
그래서 지금 메타에서
5 country Shamira. I think country is underplayed, but the difficulty is that Vex and Amumu are taken. But if you still hit Samira 3, Urgot 3, set 3, looks like it's good enough for top 3, which is fine. But yeah, lobby was pretty insane. He's holding 6 X's. I mean, it makes sense. Today I had like the best Twin Terror spot, and I look over, and Wilf had 8 Vexes. He was playing Going Long. He wasn't even trying to play Vex. He was trying to play Cards Zakali, but because he's playing Going Long, he just rolls a lot, and he had 8 Vexes. And then he transitioned to Karthus. I went 8th that game. I didn't get anywhere close. I had 4 Vexes the entire game for Twin Terror or something like that. I didn't get close.
쓰게 써야 되니까.
맞아요. 뭐 이모코 받고 있고.
네.
덱이 정말 금빛 번쩍번쩍하네요.
상당히 그 언급해 주신
Okay, we're 3 executioners. We can get the 4 executioners good.
결국 삼성작은 안된 채로
Dude, this guy's such a high roller. Spark onto a blitzcrank, and Morello's not even bad either.
가 먼저 정리가 될 수 있기 때문에
네.
3 items, Ziggs 2.
잘 끌고 오긴 했지만
Not even positioning around a collie.
남을 수밖에 없습니다.
Oh wait, this is the executioner board.
외로워요.
카서스가 정리를 해줘야
I thought it was cards as a collie. I mean, I guess technically executioner is cards as a collie. And someone third.
아, 이거 아무무의 캐릭터 고증.
I mean, given that he's playing the Guardian variant of it, it looks like he pivoted to executioners. That's not bad of a third. This dude wins the game because he just high rolls way too hard.
9연승째 이어가고 있습니다.
If you get Ziggs 2, I mean this is like why I think Ziggs 2 is like such a strong carry, but I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure it's not because it's in disco. I'm pretty sure it's because, well, he has dazzlers, but I think it's because Ziggs 2 is just that good.
구도로 봤을 때는 앞라인을 얼마나 빨리 녹이느냐 서로의 그 싸움이 될 것 같은데요.
네, 지금 상황은 뭐 세트도 꽤 견고해 보이기도 하고요.
Okay, you want Samira same size to carry?
가 AP 기반이라서
Do you think it's worth greeting
밸류로만 봤을 때는
these banshees?
선수의 직스 이성 때문에 힘이 확 실리긴 하거든요.
Something tells me that putting it frontline is actually not bad either because it like absorbs Lulu hits and it absorbs like Nami.
정리가
세트가 잘 버팁니다.
네.
Man,
Oh,
I'm getting marked off
Oh.
again.
aw.
이겼습니다.
Ains, thank you for the 9 months.
민돌 씨의 승리.
이거 유텔미 선수.
I hear this announcer say Setsugo. I mean,
같은데요.
아무래도 왼쪽
I don't know. I'm not really listening to the Korean.
근데 이거 디스코는요.
Korean casting in TFT is pretty funny though. They like they get pretty hype
움직인다고 해서 따라가기가 어려워요.
따라가기
and they're so emotive.
다 같이 이동을 해야 되기 때문에 반면에 유텔미 선수는 핵심 기물들만 옮겨도 충분합니다.
Korean casting is so different from Western casting, and then Western casting started adopting more Korean casting,
그리고 이동을 했어요.
and now like Western casting is like kind of a fusion
이번에도 방템을
between Korean and like the way we used to do things,
길어질 수 있죠.
where they just kind of lose their shit during hype moments.
앞라인에 블리츠.
아, 디스코입니다. Wow. That's like the Korea style of casting.
또 외로운 싸움을 하고 있습니다. 여기서
Man, that was not close. Dude, this disco board just shat on everybody.
확실히 이 선수가 뭐 연습 경기긴 했었지만
Caster June, yeah. I love that they use him for everything too. In all the hype videos.
첫 번째 매치에서 확실하게 보여준 것 같아요.
Mindol.
실제로 위기가 많았잖아요. 뭐
Do official broadcasts in other regions get more viewership than official NA broadcasts? Other regions don't really have
이미 표정에서 보이다시피 여유가
other regions don't really do the way I do in North America. The closest, I mean, they do it in China a little bit.
좀 언급해
In China, they actually have
주셨죠.
dude, this I'm pretty sure this trophy costs like $4. No flame. But like if it costs more than $4, then they should have shot it better. Like what is this, man? All right. The only other region that I know does co-streaming is China, and they basically have like everyone stream, just restream the main broadcast. No one's really co-streaming it.
맞습니다.
피템은 아니었었는데 피템 선수 말고요.
Oh, I feel like I'm being disrespectful, but who knows, man? Budget's tight. Esports winter, you know.
결국 수동
All right, I'm gonna run ads real quick. I'm gonna do a lull chest in the middle of this ad break because Chaz redeemed it, and then we'll be back with game 2.
사라질 때까지 버틸 수 있었기 때문에 1등을 차지할 수가 있었죠. 역시나 두 분의 예상대로 지금
Alright, so-
싸움이
oop.
많이 일어나고 있는 것도 사실이긴 합니다.
그 리롤덱 와중에
Rod
또 이제
chest.
모든 선수들이
Oh, maybe it'll work today. I got this. Okay.
어느 선수가
All right, Chaz. Masters 147.
선수가 제대로 보여준 것 같습니다.
Looks like you went to 140. Oh, it looks like you dipped and then hit 100. Looks like you're doing okay. You're now ranging now. So basically, you're basically at a point where you're trying to find when this starts to happen, where you go like up down. That means you're kind of within your skill range.
우리 원에선 민돌 씨가 8점을 가져갔고요.
So let's take a little bit closer. 4.0 is not bad. That just implies that if you play more, you'll climb. 5 EDM Lux
엠도니 선수가
with Dazzler. I like it. With Disco as well.
Man,
I actually
I'm
made a
getting marked off
video.
again.
I actually made a video guide on this.
많이 중계를 하기도 했어요.
I think this is actually pretty good.
차라리 낮은
This is a good fourth. What can you have done better? Let me actually zoom in real quick. What can you have done better this game? Your Lux items could be better. For one thing, remember Lux needs raw AP. You actually don't want you have nothing you're critting off of. You're critting off of her base AP, which is like a little bit. You get a little bit through Shojin, a little bit through Mellow, but nothing else. So just keep that in mind. You want to have her best in slot, I think, is actually no mana. And I think it's Death Cap, Archangels, and then like Gunblade or JG, something like that. Second with this Yasuo reroll. It's actually pretty good. Second's not bad. If you can get to 7 Edge Lord, I think is really, really good. I personally think 7 Edge Lord is more reliable because it's just hard to hit Kiana. But you did hit True Damage Emblem, never mind. Second's really good. It's actually really, really good. 8th place with Yone. Oh, this is a hard steal. Ah, I see. So you try to get Yone online, just wasn't online. I mean, you probably know what happened. You probably bled too much HP. You didn't hit. You should be thinking about a lot of these kinds of games are also about like, are you trying too hard to just play the exact board? You probably might have also been greeting Hearthstone a little too much. It's like in these kinds of situations, the best reroll players they know how to play to win stage 4, even if they don't have Yone 3. This just means that you need to study more Yone games. 6th place with this Karthus Akali. Hey, Mouse, I give it a tier 1. Karthus 1. Oh, your Mord items are kind of scuffed. You had Lowy too? Wait, what? This is the 6th? What's this lobby? Did your Karthus get farmed? Oh, it looks like it was really contested lobby. I mean, I'm actually surprised that you lost. I guess at the same time, this is sort of the downside of Karthus Akali is that sometimes you probably didn't kill enough. And your front line, I mean, your front line should be good. I'm actually really surprised it's a 6. This might be positioning diff. 4th with Yone 2. Honestly, we take those, given that you're playing around reroll and you missed. 8th with Disco. Good Disco items. Pretty solid augments. It might have just been like you took too long to stabilize. You're stuck on 8. Rolling to 0. That's usually a big problem when you're stuck on 8 rolling to 0 with Disco. This tells me that you probably didn't hit till the very last moment and you probably just died. 8th with this. Emo, Lux, Edgelord, set. Yeah, you're just cooking too hard, man. This might be a portal diff. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Maybe it's a Hall of the 9 loot subscription. I don't even know what's going on here, man. And yeah, it's like fine. Just shore up on your reroll and just make sure when you're playing reroll, you understand the conditions for us, and you'll be good to go. Oh! I just want to see my boy Bobe. Oh yeah, look at that. What a cutie. This Bobe guy, he is too cracked. He's coming up next. Averaging a 3.0. Sheesh. Like at least add some color or something. Okay, it looks a little bit better when they have that close up of a shot, but it's just it's just funny. They have Bobe has the Soju POV. Oh man, you already know who's going 8th. Dongul made to set 8 worlds. I think Good Day. Actually, Dongul was set 7 worlds, right? Let me look it up. Dongul went to set 7 worlds. He got top 8, which was actually really good. That was the one that Shunga won. And Good Day made it to set 7 worlds as well. Okay. What about Levision? Did he Levision's like he played on NA a lot. I know that. And then that's about it. So wait, is Camdong? Camdong sounds familiar as well. Camdong, no. Okay, so the three players that come in with history is Bobe, Good Day, and Dangul. Are you simulcasting the Twitch as well? Yes, I am. Is this their regional qualifiers? Yeah, this is their official cups. So like this is top 16 and tomorrow they do top 8. All right. Putting up back the casters.
맞습니다.
실력적으로 이길 수 있다라는 걸 알고 있거든요.
오히려 리스크 있는 것보다는 리스크 없이 안전하게 가는 게 자기 플레이를
Ooh, Evelyn headliner.
선호하는 편이죠.
그렇죠.
Man, with like I don't know, if you hit like a single Olaf headliner, isn't that like twice as good as Evelyn? Does anyone here Is anyone here an Evelyn headliner believer? I put her like, she's like the definition of mid to me. But maybe I'm wrong. Is anybody here like a big believer in her?
이걸 잡는다.
If so, like what's the setup? Is it like she's holding,
못 잡았어요?
못 참을 것 같았어요.
is she holding like your blitzcrank items or something like that? Like what?
아, 좋은 날과 저희는 동급입니다.
예. 아 직전에 바꿨습니다.
네네.
예. 그냥 넘기나 싶었는데 사실 하테스티를 좀 기대를.
I've literally never bought this unit dispatch.
선수들이 항상 끝까지 고민.
I think she's actually good if you play like Spark Hodge, but it's like kind of weird. I think she can be a good
맞추면서 출발하고 있는 정.
yeah, she can be like a good alternative holder for like
바로 아펠리오스 뽑으면
your idealism starts, you know? That's about it.
단추에 꽤 열려 있죠.
Super fan opener, I can see that. I mean, if you have KDA already going, I can see that being pretty solid.
지금 아이템을 쓴다면 쌍공 나왔습니다.
동글 선수 쌍고.
Seraphine holder, it feels weird. I don't really want to put like Shojin blue buff type stuff on her. I can see adaptive working on her.
워낙 이단아가 좋기 때문에
Okay, so we got sleight of hand top center,
선수들의 곁에 보면
caretaker chosen top right, patient study bottom middle. Someone has a twin terror, and that might be that's probably likely to be taken. If Dongle skips twin terror, it's either one, he doesn't want to play it contested,
지금은 상황을 좀 더 지켜.
or two, he doesn't know. He just thinks that it's not good to pick here, which is like very questionable. He's actually thinking about live for danger, the edgelord augment. Oh, he took twin terror. Ah, I see why. It's because he has headliner Yasuo. He has headliner Yasuo, and he could have gone for live for danger. I could see it. I could see it. And he's a Quicksilver. Oh, you know? You know, on the lowest of keys. Okay, he also could have waited to see if anyone picked it. He probably was scouting and seeing what people were playing. But on the lowest of keys, man, I could see.
Man,
I
I'm
could see
getting
live for
marked
danger there.
again.
I could see live for danger there. But I think Twin Terror is just like too good to pass up. Oh, thank you for the tier 1, man. One step closer to our World Co-Stream Fund. I have confirmed that Ramblin will be joining us for Worlds. Ray said that he could not make it, actually, so we're looking for a replacement. But we might have a special guest. We might have a special guest. Oh, Bobe took 2 healthy.
아무래도 이제 이코를
Hoggers. Okay, so we got Twin Terror, Sleight of Hand, Caretaker's Favor,
먹어서 그쪽을 갈 수 없기 때문에
but doesn't kill you, 2 healthy, Healing Orbs, Patient Study, and oh god. Escort Quest, or is it Scapegoat? I'm gonna guess Escort Quest.
거의 없죠.
Nope. He's net 93 HP. There's no way you took Escort Quest into get 93'd.
이해가 됩니다.
It's probably Scapegoat.
뭘 보여줄지에 대해서 아니 저도
보여줄 겁니다.
뭔가 보여줄 건데 뭘 보여줄지 좀 생각을 좀 해보겠습니다.
Stone Plate Slam.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
10-month Spock.
And Disney. Thank you for 10 months, man. Thanks for being a big supporter of the channel. Means a lot. Levision with a good disco start. Sleight of hand. I low-key think they might need to nerf that augment by like 5% attack speed. But it's okay, because the thing is, if you don't use it well, it falls off. And there's a little bit of like a skill element of it, of knowing when to chase more Thieves Gloves versus just play it for 1 GG. But there's not a lot of skill in terms of cashing out your Thieves Gloves every single time off Heartsteel, so then there's that.
좋은 날 선수도 빠르게 OK 데이가 완성이 됐고요.
But I'm pretty sure that augment is like a little bit too good at 2-1. Ooh, tactical pause. Clear TFT in the house. Beery Beery asking, what about me? I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward. Man, the benefits of watching VODs. Amazing. I just subbed and can replace for the cast plat 4, so I know what I'm doing. All right, we'll put you on the waiting list.
너무 강하죠. 이성이 세 개.
Appreciate it.
좋은 날 선수도 기분이 좋습니다. 죽음의 고통이기 때문에 지면서 골드도 먹고 나중에 이제 아이템까지 먹을 수 있는 아주 좋은 상황이라고 볼 수 있죠.
I'm content ending Emerald 1, my 3rd set.
지금 레비전 선수 같은 경우에는 초반에 아이템이
Wait, if you're Emerald 1, just go for Diamond. I mean, I'm pretty sure Emerald 1, Diamond 4 is no diff.
이용한
It's purely like whether or not you have the correct beat on that day. Like,
또 이러면은 레비전
the different that is I think a 100 LP difference is like very minimal.
있었지만
within like a sample size of like 20 games. I think it's like very, very minimal. Things can swing so easily. So if you can get to Emerald 1, you can get to Diamond 4. Without a doubt in my mind. No one's taking Vex with a belt, really. Okay, because the thing is, Vex is just so good, even if you want to use her as an item holder.
연승을 이어가지 못했고 깜동 선수도 마찬가지였습니다. 좋은 날 선수가 82의 체력으로 아래쪽에 위치하고 있고요.
어떻게 보면은 좋은 날 선수도 유일하게 3연패를 기록을 했네요. 그리고 뒤집개가 조금 아쉬운 게 이번에 패치로 이제 음전자 뒤집개로 컨트리.
Let me see something for a sec.
그걸로 친 컨트리도 오늘 나올 것 같았는데.
Let's see.
그렇죠. 충분히 나올 수 있죠.
How come?
자, 일단 KD 쪽으로
Oh.
초반 빌드업을 짜고 있었던 좋은 날 선수였어요.
I get the ALP and then I troll. I mean, just don't troll. How do you make sure you get these gloves every time on Heartsteel? Oh, you can't. That's like the joke. The joke is like it's a 25% outcome, I think. And if you get it every time, that just means you're a high roller. But at the same time, you often don't get it. It's just you notice when you do, and it's just like 25% feels like a lot. It's one of those things where you look at Spoils of War and you see like 25% or whatever, and you're like, huh, that doesn't seem like a lot. And all of a sudden, one round you farm 4 gold, and you're like, what? It's like that. One game you just like cash out twice and you get 2 Thieves Clubs, and you're like, okay, that just seems OP. Yeah. Gunblade Slam. Gunblade is so weak early. But he's on a 3 streak. And it's either that or Rageblade or Giant Slayer. Assuming that that's exactly how his items panned out on 5. Chances are he actually slammed Gunblade first. Usually you play around your headliner before you play around your frontline. Like you'd rather have an item on your 2-star headliner than an item on your frontliner. It's a little bit rare. It's usually you don't, like an exception could be like you have like 2-star sentinels and you have like a headliner Corki and you just slam like a even shroud or something like that. But generally speaking, in the early game, to play a strong board, you put items on your headliner. So if that's the case, then you probably slam Gunblade first, which is a little bit sus. But he 4-streaked. It's all good. And also Spellweaver is inherently like a damage trait, so you can get more value off of it. I mean, it's not like Gunblade's like the worst item you can ever slam. It's just that it's preposterously weaker in stage 2 than it is on stage 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, early Ezreal. You're telling me I've been a high roll this whole time? Yeah. I mean, you're telling me that actually. Not the other way around. Okay, this guy just hits Heartsteel in his shop and no reaction. Really? You have Ezreal, Aphelios, and Cassante, and this guy has no reaction. Nah. What? You're just leaving that in the shop. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? I'm going back. Inpath? Alright, I'll remember him. He better not, man. He better not. I pray to more dog for shops like that all the time. And this guy just gets it and passes. Big Saltburn energy. Oh, two bards. Is he going MF? That'd be so weird to go Jazz reroll from there. What shop did he skip? He skipped Ezreal, Aphelios, and Cassante. And he's playing Punk Bruisers. And he also is playing Patient Study, so clearly he's trying to play for level 8 strategy. And all he has is Sunfire slammed. So like he actually could play anything. he actually just could play anything. And he just passes that. I mean, I don't know if he passed it. Technically, he could have bought it when we switched off of him. But, yeah. We'll see. Twitch is surprisingly good with attack speed because he has high base damage from Punk and Executioners and Splash AoE. He's kind of an underrated item holder, but he's playing like an AP setup, so he's gonna tail off in terms of effectiveness on stage 3. Another gold augment. 3's a crowd. Is 2's a crowd still good in the data? I think it is. Let me check. I mean, like in the 3-cost reroll stuff. Yeah, it's still really, really good. In fact, it got even better this patch. How funny is that? 3's account got nerfed again, and it got even better because they buffed Vex and Executioners. It's just funny how that works. But you have to play it in like the Executioner setup. I'm looking at Inpath, and I'm seeing no Heartsteel, guys. I'm seeing no Heartsteel, and I am upset. I'm upset. I mean, maybe he wants to play AP. But if Bryce was watching this game, he'd be full
Man, I'm
flaming
getting
by
more
now.
dogged again.
All I'm saying is, I don't usually flame players, but that one might be unforgivable. We'll see. Luca, thank you for the 4 months. Frodan, I'm going to do my taxes for this year. Do you want to do my taxes? Because I don't. I actually hire a tax accountant. So, that is one of my pro tips. My wife used to work with a bunch of gaming creators and influencers. She these days works for a finance influencer, so she works at a different sector of influencer marketing now. And one time she got told by another streamer that they didn't have to pay taxes because they did everything through PayPal. That was an interesting conversation. And so FYI, PSA, because there might be one streamer in the chat who didn't actually know that, but yes, you do have to pay taxes if you use PayPal. Oh man. Imagine that was true. Oh. Just imagine. Your taxes sound impossible. My taxes is actually pretty complicated because I don't actually do things as an independent contractor. Oh, I technically do things as an independent contractor, but I also have my own company. It's like an actual S corporation filed, and then I'm also employed. I have a W-2, so it is actually fairly complicated. But people ask like, why do you have a corporation instead of an LLC? And the answer is because you cap higher. LLC is like definitely good for like tax stuff, but like S corp caps higher, in my opinion. Anyways, that's just like nerdy finance stuff. That's actually the extent of my finance knowledge. I actually don't know anything beyond that, so don't ask for help. I'm not a financial advisor. Frodan, you're my favorite TFT streamer. Love the VOD review analysis. More importantly, you don't cry all game. You just finished watching another TFT streamer. You know, I feel like I get a lot of like ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend energy through Twitch from my Twitch viewers. They're like, my God, I'm so glad that you're not like this trait I resent in my former favorite streamer. And you know what? That's okay. I accept it. I'm not that insecure. I too am also happy with myself and like me. So we're in agreement there. Okay. Shojin, Morello. We're not rerolling Seraphine because we're actually rolling on 7. Shojin Morello implies that we're going for Twisted Fate. Man, this Kais is pretty troll. She stays alive. Wait, we didn't kill a single unit. This guy just 7-0'd him. Nasher's Gunblade. Is he playing Ari? Dangul's playing Ari? No, it was Emdemi. Emdemi was the Gunblade Nasher Slam. 5 KDA. Last stand. He's very healthy. Ooh, Lulu's quite good. You know, this is okay. So here is like one of the biggest issues that happens. I'll just pause right here, but this is actually something that happens really often where people put items on a 1-star 4 cost, but you hit a headliner who would have been way better to play around. Like if you just put these items onto, I guess, Kaisa and then okay, Kaisa's like way worse. But you kind of get what I mean. This is something that happens really often, and I feel like if you're gonna be ever rolling before 8 or even open to the idea of rolling to 8, it's actually very risky to put something on a 4 cost or 4 cost 1-star, because that would have been way better on a Lulu 2 headliner temporarily. But I didn't see a spot. Maybe it made a ton of sense to put on Ari immediately, and he also is very healthy, so chances are he did that and preserved infinite HP, so it's easy for me to say. Just something to think about. Just something to think about. Maybe he had like 1-star Ari and 1 copy of Seraphine, and he didn't even have a Lulu or something like that. So he's like, okay, clearly it goes on Ari. It happens. So what should we do? I mean, the idea is usually you put something on a unit that you're willing to sell that can use it comparably. I would rather put those items on like a 2-star Seraphine, personally, and then replace the Seraphine, because then it feels like you have an opportunity to upgrade. But hey, I mean, again, I didn't see a spot. Also, I mean, that's what the power of magnetic removers are as well. I've also never seen hate watching outside of TFT Twitch. Are you kidding me? Have you never opened up the just chatting category? That's like mostly hate watchers. Actually, that's not really true. There's a lot of people who are like true fans. Okay, Twin Terror, we're rolling. We're looking for Vex, but we'll also take a Twitch. You honestly take whatever you can get first, I think. Very rare that you get to be picky about it. Ooh, this is not looking good. Oh. He rolled to 0. Oh, man. That is not good. Play Poppy. Okay. That is not very good. The good news is we do have 5 copies of Vex, so we're actually very close to Vex 3. He's also pretty healthy, 79 HP. It's not that bad. It's not that bad of a spot. If he hits Vex in if he hits 1 Vex and Vex headliner, he actually just straight up like top 2s. But okay, that's not true. He needs a frontline unit. If he can hit Mumu 2 and hit Vex 3, then he instantly top 2s. Wait, this guy's carrying Kale. Oh, heroic presence. It's not bad. If he wants to take that. Oh, he wants support cash. Interesting. Shroud? Zeke's? ZZ Rot's fallen off in his usefulness. Okay, why don't you go for Zeke's? We got Crash Test Dummies, mid left. We got Little Buddies, bottom right. Gifts of the Fallen. Metalheads? Someone took Metalheads? With no Pentakill emblem. wait, hold on. Hold on. What is this board? This guy is playing 3 Akalis with Metalheads. What? What is this board? All right. My man loves Akali. All right. We have a duplicator. I mean, he's 1 off RE2 now, so it's okay. He's playing MF for Jazz temporarily. I like this, actually. This is actually a good move. This is if you know that if you're like out of gold, you buy something like MF because she just gives you a lot of cheap traits. She simultaneously gives you an item holder and some stats like HP and bonus damage, which can be really good. He actually might win this fight because of that. And if he does, actually he doesn't win. Good loss though. Good loss. It's good to buy time, but at the same time, he has to probably open his headliner after Carousel. He's just too poor to roll again because he only has 8 gold time to MF.
밸런스가 계속 깨지는 상황들이 자주 보이고 있습니다.
지보배 선수도 이제
Actually, that's not gifts to the fallen. That's heavy hitters.
정말 간절히 기도하고 있습니다, 지금.
Two healthy, return on investment, heavy hitters. Kaisa 3. Wait, he's actually going for it. You guys see what Bobe's going for? He's playing for Bard 3, Kaisa 3.
이제
Alpha, you paying attention?
한 장만 떠주게, 한 장만 떠주게 정말
Bard 3 gameplay.
지금.
He put Shiv on Kaisa. That's so interesting. Two healthy, Bard
이렇게
Kaisa.
되면은 이렇게 깔끔하게 헤드라이너 펜타킬 카서스를 뽑은
Do you play any 2-cost in that comp besides Bard Kaisa?
좋게도 지금
You play
가능하겠고요.
Nico,
아래쪽에 빠져 있으니까
네.
Lilia, Kennen, Echo. That's 1s and 3 costs.
카이사 3성은 완성이 됐습니다.
Kaisa, Bard, MF. Those two 2-costs.
한장 남아 있습니다.
이제 깜동
Am I I guess you level something at 8 and play something else for 2-costs?
구인수 모렐로를 쓸 챔피언만 찾으면 될 것 같은데.
What are they cooking? They're playing the new Bard Kaisa variant that you reroll. Bard Kaisa is becoming more popular than MF reroll because you're rolling at the same tier instead of rolling a 2 and a 3 cost.
많이 남아 있고요.
You're rolling for just two costs, and Kaisa 3 actually does almost as much single target damage as MF if you give her the right items. And Bard has like infinite scaling, and so yeah, it's like theoretically a way that you can cap really high, and it's supposedly like a strong comp. I haven't actually played it yet. After this tournament, I might play a couple games, and depends on how much time we have left.
기대를 걸어야 되는데
And if I get a spot, maybe I can go for it.
패가 마지막까지 남네요. 레비션 선수가 가져갑니다.
How does the buy and sell mechanic work? It's pretty complicated, but the TLDR is any headliner in the shop,
되네요.
that trait
자, 특패
can't be found on another headliner for a certain amount of shops depending on the cost. So he just passed an 8-bit, for example, and that means that any 8-bit headliner he can't find in the next X shops. X depends on the cost.
자, 이즈리얼.
네, 아이템을 봤을 때도
There's different rules for 3 costs and 4 costs. So if he was rolling for Riven, he would have to buy and sell that Caitlyn. Otherwise, he can't see Riven headliner, and he get locked out of it for the next few shops,
기사로 있고요.
which makes rolling inefficient. This starts to get really out of control when you start realizing that there are some units that have like a bunch of traits that are shared. So an example could be like Karthus. Karthus is an executioner, and at level 8, you can hit Karthus, you can hit Samira, you can hit Vex, and you can hit a Kali. And so there are a lot of units that can get in the way of hitting Karthus. Oh, and then not to mention the pentakill units. So you can hit Viego, you can hit Mordekaiser. So there's a lot of different units that get in the way of Karthus. If you're looking specifically for a Karthus headliner and you see all these traits, chances are that you're getting screwed on that. And so it's a bug that's very annoying. Very, very annoying.
아, 지금 간절한 선수가 너무 많습니다.
Damn, unlucky. He's rolling for Garen 3 as well. Oh, I see. So Garen is the sentinel that replaces Echo. Whoa. Seraphine 3? Okay, Garen 3 means that he gets 3. Okay, that's value then. That's value then. Three units on 2's healthy is usually what you aim for, minimum.
상당히 올랐거든요. 이제 디스코를 만나
But if you don't want to go too hard on it. If you get like 5 units that are 2 cost, you're just capping kind of low. There's a reason why it gives so much more HP than 3's a crowd.
역시나 세라핀의 강점은 뒷라인을 때리는 것도 있거든요.
예. 그리고 또 상당히 넓은 범위로 좀 맞춰줄 수 있겠습니다.
방역으로
것도 좋아요.
너무 잘 정리합니다. 방역으로.
네.
오히려 허수아비를 갖고 있는 게 이제 세라핀
It works both ways. It prevents you from seeing a lot of garbage you don't want to see as well.
쳐 있는 적에게 상당히 좀
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's still like unintuitive.
지보배 선수는
You're not necessarily wrong. He doesn't lock for this MF.
어렵지 않을까
He'd rather
하네요.
pass and hit Bard 3. Interesting. He could sell 1 Garen to just upgrade to MF2.
이거는 뭐
But that is interesting knowledge that he doesn't even care about MF2 at all. He'd rather keep a 5th Garen than make a MF2. Interesting.
너만 오면 되는데.
4 Executioners. Oh, is it the Metalheads player? No, it's not.
자, 그러질 못하고 있습니다.
그게 안 돼.
Man, the Metalheads player must be so mad. Wait, this is the guy that passed the Heartsteel.
그것 때문에라도
And he's streaking. Alright, well, he's a genius.
맞습니다.
자,
조끼가 나오나요?
조끼가
자, 여기서
Oh, he's looking for Pentakill Emblem.
나왔네요.
Oh, dude, the Koreans are so hype, man.
시너지를
And Quicksilver on a Kali.
다행이에요, 진짜.
The Bard, double adaptive.
밸류가 많이 떨어질 뻔했죠.
그렇죠. 그리고 임파스 선수는 어느새 9렙까지 정상을 향해를 먹어서 가고 있기 때문에 그냥 이러고 있다 보면은 9렙이 돼서 또 밸류를 추가하면은 이제 강해질 여지밖에 안 남았죠.
그렇죠.
If you don't play Echo, you can probably play Gnar.
그리고 선수들이 헤드라이너를 원하는 거를 못 뽑아서 어느 정도 타협을 하는 모습들이.
You mean for like 4 super fan?
기회를 이긴 한데 좀 원하는 헤드라이너는 분명히 아니긴 합니다.
그리고 동굴
It's still nice to have the super fan item. But yeah, you do give up some jazz because you lose the true damage and the. Well, I guess you get Sentinel, you just lose true damage.
다시 나오는 거 그대로 쓰면 되죠. 쌍공이 좀
This is the Metalheads player.
중 하나가 그러니까 1등
Not looking too hot for your boy Cam Dong.
그래서 지금 삼성작이 되진 않았지만 중요한 건 순방에 여기는 근데 엠도 이 얘기하고 있을 거예요. 아직 한 발 남았다.
남았죠.
네, 체력가 남아 있고.
Emdeny.
지금 체력 6 남았다.
Okay, this guy was playing Ari Flex and pivoted into Ezreal Jin Heartsteel. Man, that was last patch. That was last patch. Metalheads?
끝날 수도 있죠.
Okay.
11연패 운영법을 새롭게 만들 수도 있는 거예요.
예, 기회를 그냥 순식간에 다 날릴 수도 있는 가능성이 있겠지만
This guy is just playing. You guys just look. The other Pentakill Akali player is just playing 2 Vexes and streaking.
기회를 그냥 순식간에 다 날릴 수도 있는 가능성이 있겠지만
Why bother with Thresh 2 when you can play 1 Vex?
그래서 이대로 무너질 거.
Good question.
하트스틸 보상까지 받으면은
Does this guy cash out? I kind of want him to cash out. 100? He can get to like 100 and... Can he get to 130 if he wipes everything?
페어를 잡아야 되는 거고.
Seraphine 3. Oh, he has no armor shred.
구성이 되어 있어서 나중에
That's why he's getting bopped. He does no damage to frontline.
쓸수 있는
His Ezreal's still stuck on 1-star units.
필요하긴 하거든요.
예. 자, 매치 상대.
His items are good, except for the fact he doesn't have armor reduction.
그다음에 가능성이 있겠는데.
Oh! Oh? 128? That's pretty close. Camdong. Sag. Camdong looks like he's trying to hide... Camdong looks like he's trying to hide the pain by smiling. He's like smiling as he goes 8th, but you can tell part of him is dying inside. All good, man. We've all been there. Aegis. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Oh, but the KDA positioning is so troll. Oh my, is this? I think this might be the worst KDA positioning for Aegis. Unlucky.
구성이 좀 달라지잖아요.
Unlucky.
지금은 조금 애매한.
Lulu 3. Dude, KR is pretty reroll heavy. Lulu 3, Seraphine 3, Kai'Sa 3, Bard 3. We've seen Echo 3 today. Nico 3. We've seen obviously the Riven and Yone 3. I mean, Baby was trying to tell us Korea loves reroll, as he would say, reroll decks.
지금 상황이거든요. 방템이 단 하나도 없어요.
지금은 일라오이조차도 쇼.
Oh, she's gonna aim top left. Oh, she aimed the middle. Never mind. Good day indeed. Emdeny lives. He lost by 1 unit, 2 true damage emblems, 2 punk emblems. Wait, isn't that a Jin? He's playing Jin.
이거 못 참지. 네. 예.
Last stand. Oh, does he have last stand the augment?
중요한 게 앞라인이에요. 진 이성은 확정인데 앞라인이 버틸 수 있을 만한 게 좀 준비가 돼 줘야 되거든요.
Every time someone says Korean casters are so hype, I have Playgoo in my mind for 2 weeks. Playgoo! Oh, we had last stand. Okay, I didn't realize he had last stand. He got to 9. Dude, but oh, he's Jin 2. Oh, wait, this board is really good now. Wait, does he actually have ability to make a comeback here?
진 이성은 완성이 됐습니다. 그리고 최저도 터져 있는 상태.
It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough to say. He has Jin 2, but his front line is kind of bad.
완성됐죠.
He has Jin 2, but his front line is Echo 2 and a Nico 2. 1-star Lilia, 1-star Set, 1-star Zac. That's not very good, guys. And he still has no armor reduction, which is still a problem. Also, he's playing Shojin, which is the weakest mana variant.
겹치고 있는데 앞라인이 버텨줘야
As long as there's no CC.
예, 진 쪽에 지금 데미지가 아직은 들어가지 않는
Oh
모습이
my.
자,
Yacht.
오코스트입니다.
지금 떨리고 있을 것 같아요.
그리고 임파스 선수가 상당히 강하다고 생각을 했는데 패배를 했네요.
분명히 연승 중이었었죠. 하지만 지금은 체력이
Random punk emblem. I mean, that's useful, I guess, for the random punk stacks. Punk is actually probably better on the frontliner because it gives you just more HP. Like, I'd rather punk the other Amumu. Oh, I see, because... Wait, he doesn't have Amumu 3. Never mind.
지금은 골드를 계속 바닥치기보다는 좀 더 삼성작을
True damage, Heist 3.
직전 전투에서는 패배를 기록했었던 지보베 선수입니다.
Oh, he is playing Gnar. I see. I see. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So he's Gnar, Bard, Garen, and Kaisa. So he has 4 2 costs. Bard's scaling. Bard's scaling. He went Shojin, by the way.
예. 와, 지금 뽀삐 정리가
Oh, barely a fifth. I think he hit too late. I think he hit too late is what it is. He hit like way later than he should have been. And he probably would have top 4 off of that. I mean, fifth's okay. It's just game 2. If 2 people have the same forecast handler, doesn't mean I can't. No, you can. Jin is so cool. Agreed. He's my favorite unit in the set. I think Jin's my favorite unit. And I think my second favorite unit is probably a Lowy. Lowy's very cool. I mean, it's not just like her cool, but she just feels good to play. Like, I feel safe. I feel snug. You know? She just instantly gives you like immense amount of front line, and it feels good to play. Like, I hit an Alawi, I'm like, oh man, I feel so much better now. I feel so much safer. Steadfast Heart. He has 4. Does he have 4 emo in? Couldn't tell. Red Buff TF. Oh, that was from last patch. Red Buff TF was really good last patch when Red Buff did more damage, but now Red Buff is like kind of mid on TF. His best anti-heal item is Morello. And Morello is actually really strong in general on Twisted Fate because it gives him also attack speed, so his scale is exactly the kind of stat he wants. Oh. 2 disco players, Twin Terror, and what's Empath playing? Oh, he's playing Pentakill. Man, I wanted the reroll Bard Kaisa to do well. We went 5th. Wait, this guy is not even playing real disco. What is he actually doing? He's playing like 3 bruisers, 3 disco, 3 pentakill. Oh, this guy is cooking. He's playing disco flex. I mean, I don't even think it's fair to call this disco. I feel like he's just playing Poppy TF plus Viego. All right. I mean, I'm down for more disco games like this. This is kind of cool. I mean, I do think that if there's one thing true about disco is that people are too tied to just playing like 5, 6 disco. But every time I do it, I go 7th. Every time I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's just a game where I don't play like more than 3 disco. I go 7th. This guy, I mean, oh, he hit Yorick too. That's a big difference. He hit Yorick too, Viego too. So that probably helps. But like, I watch other people do it and I'm just like, what?
이번에도 리롤 덱 디스코의 대결이 이어지고 있습니다. 하지만 뭐 저희가 평소 일반적인 디스코는 분명히 아니라
Remember, he also has remember your roots. That doesn't even do anything. He took remember your roots for the disco board and he's playing around Moshers. And he only has 2 Moshers. He has emo Poppy. There's only one route. Is remember your route. So he clearly had to deviate from his main plan. I mean, second is great, honestly, if he's able to flex into this board. I mean, the Twin Terror board got online. He is good to go. Oh, Pentakill emblem. Wait, Mosher emblem. And he can go for remember your roots value. Oh.
방긋으로 활용하는 것도 한번 괜찮죠.
I think MF Bard reroll is better because you need 3-star frontliner and Nico and Echo or Beast, but I guess 2 health Kaisa is better. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That actually sounds right. I mean, if you have 2 healthy, you just play around 2 different. I mean, maybe 2 healthy is just that. It's just not that strong, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see. Let's go ahead and look at it. So let's look at Kaisa, Bard, 3 super fan, Kaisa 3, Bard 3, and look at 2 healthy. Oh, it's not that good at the beginning, but it's actually pretty good at 3 too. It's good. It's kind of bad at 3-1 though. The casters are losing their shit. They're like Twin Terror, but I'm pretty sure this double TF doesn't do anything. Oh wait. Oh wait, his items, his TG items was Gunblade and Archangels. What the heck? Never mind. If we just do that. Oh, 3-star Pantheon. So we waited all this time just to pivot back into TF. Okay. I think double TF is underrated. Okay, these TF items are way worse, but we have Sona too. Dude, what is this front line? This front line is Echo 1, Tarek 1, Olaf 2. Yeah, and this 2-star Yorick. No way, man. There's no way. Okay, unironically, this ghoul is his best secondary tank unit. I mean, he's got clobbered. His front line is too trash. Nice try, GG's. GG's. Dangul. Alright, according to this, Kaisa 3, Bard 3, if you place 3 super fan. I don't even know why I had this Twin Terror, but that was from the leftover thing. But 2 healthy apparently is better at 3-2 than it is at 2-1. And that kind of makes sense because it's like you don't have to deal with 2 healthy early game and you can get the gold value tier something else. But overall, it's if you take it at 3-2, it's actually a very good augment for the comp. But it also looks like it's like a sample size issue. Just not many games. How many games of it? If you played 2 healthy, I imagine that the way Bobe played it was pretty good. I'm down to try. Okay, scores. Oh, this is the other lobby. Panda won the other lobby. Ruler went 8th. Well, that's okay. He's a league player. I love their production. All of them wearing suits and ties with pocket squares. Oh, they definitely do coordinate their outfits. They definitely do coordinate their outfits. They have the standings. They often don't dress themselves either. They usually have like people that dress them. Actually, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. BRB.
맞아요. 이런 부분이 분명히 경기 요소에 좀 적용이 될 수밖에 없어요. 왜냐하면 지금까지 플레이했던 선수들이 완전히 다 바뀌어버리는 거잖아요.
그렇죠. 어떻게 보면 디스코를 선호하는 선수들끼리 같은 조가 된다면은 자신한테는 안 좋은 소식이 되기 때문에 조 선택이 이제 자신이 고를 수 있는 건 아니지만 어떻게든 최선을 다해야겠죠.
그렇습니다. 이번 방송 경기 로비 1으로 돌아가겠습니다. 자, 로비 1의 플레이어들이 경기를 준비하고 있고요.
네, 팬더 선수가 왜 최근에 가장 또 이름 관전 포인트가 되겠죠. 잘하는 선수기 때문에.
맞아요. 바로 경기에서 확인해 보도록 하겠습니다. 세 번째 매치 시작하겠습니다. 자, 오늘의 세 번째 매치 로비 1으로 다시 돌아왔습니다.
선수들이 확실히 차원문 자체를 전부 다 이제 활용을 가능하다 보니까 다양하게 가져가는 모습입니다.
자, 어느 쪽으로 가나요? 골드 대단원 쪽으로. 유텔미 선수가 선택을 받았습니다.
어우 상당히 이쁘네요 맵이.
그러네요. 스위스 페어링은 이번 매치 끝나고 진행이 됩니다.
네.
네.
전체 순위를 봤을 때 상위권에 있는 선수와 하위권에 있는 선수가 묶이게 되고요. 그리고 중위권에 있는 선수들끼리 다시 한번 교편성이 다시 이루어지면서 로비가 꾸려지게 됩니다.
그렇죠.
Alright, we back.
유텔미
아무래도
What I miss? What I miss?
솔로 랭크에서 자주 만나는 선수들이다 보니까.
Anybody know what portal it is? I do not know.
네.
Any Korean speakers in the house?
그렇죠. 그래서 이제 역으로 생각했을 때는 또 다른 선수와 만났을 때 경기가 더 잘.
Are there any Korean speakers in the house? Because I don't know what portal this is.
만들어 두기 위해서는 역시나 세 번째 매치에서는 좀 잘 풀어놔야 그 다음에 다시 한번 올라갈 수 있는 거죠.
호재가 될지 악재가 될지 모르겠지만 일단은 지금 익숙한 로비에서 최대한 점수를 내는 게 관건이겠습니다.
Oh, Jazz does? Yeah. Is this live? This was early today. This was like 12 hours ago. He always force reroll on a Radiant Blessing Galaxy? No. But reroll is particularly really good because you can go for like 3-star Yone and Riven with like a really powerful item. But Radiant Blessing is also good with Heartsteel.
빈틈 선수가 이번에는 초반 빌드를 디스코로 결정을 했고요. 오박사 선수는 코르키도 마찬가지로 구입을 해놨습니다.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably add a different slide. Okay, so I have a new YouTube series developing called TFT Academy, and basically TFT Academy is me doing like a straight up comp guide of like how to play something, and then doing a VOD review of a game of that game, but it's like really sped up and it's nowhere near as deep as an explanation as I do in my other series. So it's a different style where it's just more like this is how you play the comp. And I go through like a bunch of different like here's the items, here's the units, here's the core game plan, here's like your strategy, here's like the augments you want. One thing that I should probably add to those videos, I did 2 so far. I probably should add a like best portals to like try to play this with, because that might help. But like the 2 that I did, there's not really a specific portal you want to go for. But I should do that moving forward.
선택을 못 받은 것 같죠?
아무래도 가슴은 뜨겁지만 다들 머리는 차갑게 플레이하기 때문에 어쩔 수 없는 것 같아요.
You should use Google Lens to translate the augment on your phone cam. Wait, I can do that?
요즘 저 릴리아를
Oh,
헤드라이너로
shit,
쓰면서 열혈팬 쓰면서 릴리아 이제 모든
It's Golden Symphony. All right, sounds good.
자주 보이거든요. 쌍바드라서
Too healthy from Bintum
쓰면은 상당히 강할 것 같습니다.
with Shiv and Sunfire.
바드 2장 들고 가는 것도 나쁘지 않아요.
Oh wait, that might have been Sunfire on the other side.
근데 이게 방템을 들고 온 바드라서
잘 안 쓰러지는데요.
So too healthy with Shiv. He could actually play Seraphine. Oh wow, he lost that fight. Man, Bard's kind of good early.
모아서
Huh?
가면은 이제 지보베 선수가 보여줬던 바드 리롤 덱이나 아니면은 바드랑 이제 재즈를 쓰면서
When doing comp videos, do you highlight which fundamental the comp highlights?
마찬가지로 디스코고요.
Kind of. I go over like what you should be thinking about. But I could I mean, it's my first 2, and if you guys have feedback for like what kind, like if you want more organized thoughts on it, I could do it. It's my first try. And also, the thing is, the videos are already like 25 minutes long, and it's like I don't want to put like an hour-long guide how to play like one comp. But part of it is that I have a game to show you as an example of, so. And I try to fast forward the game, so the game's like 15 minutes. I played on 2x speed to just show you like how like the macro of how it goes. It's like way quicker. I add some commentary, but it's like 2x speed, and it's a different style. And if it's like not that popular, I might try to like not do it, or I'll try to do it like better. But we'll see. What comp can you play with 2 healthy? You usually play reroll comps and the 2 healthy, but you can also play a fast 9 comp. The 3 comps you can play for with 2 healthy are Seraphine with Spellweavers, because you have Seraphine and Gragas. You could play Bard, Kaisa, MF Superfam, and you play, I guess in this case for Bobe, you play Gnar and Garen instead of Kennen and Echo. which is way worse. Garen is way worse of a unit than Echo is late game and mid game and probably early game. And then the other variation you can play is a level 9 board, and you play around Bard, Gragas, and Senna, and you pair a legendary that makes sense with it. So with Bard and Senna, you can tie in Lucian for Jazz and Rapid Fire, and then you play Echo or Kiana for the true damage with Senna, and then you add in Sona for the Spellweaver with Gragas. And so there you get like 3 units, and you can play a level 9 board. Gragas is a bruise that replaces set, and you go with the Lowy. If you don't know, if it sounds like kind of like I'm just muttering words as if you don't understand, the 3 units to remember are just Senna, Bard, and Gragas, and just play around the synergies that make sense with the regular Fast 9 board. All those sound horrible. I mean, Seraphim Reroll is kind of good. It's definitely like underrated. You can say a lot of things about the other comps, but I'm pretty sure Seraphine is quite good. Oh, there's actually a 4th comp. Gnar reroll. Gnar, Kale, and you play 2 healthy, and you go 5 Superfan Gnar with 2 healthy. I forgot. There's actually a 4th comp.
진강체랑 지금 뭐 선택이나 이런 거 봤을 때는 오늘의 첫 리븐이 나오지 않을까.
피바라기에
네.
가능성이 많이 보이긴 하죠.
Oh,
그렇죠.
nice.
일단 리롤 덱으로 갈 것 같긴 하고요.
Isn't Seraphim Reroll only used to counter TF? I mean, it has decent matchups in other situations, like it can beat like the KDAs that clump, for example, because even if they have like the situation where they have like a bunch of units here and an Ahri in the back center, then she can hit like everything. She can do well into Twin Terror, because Twin Terror theoretically like sometimes puts like Vex here or like Vex Twitch, and so Seraphine can aim in the middle and hit both of them. Like there's comps that she can do okay. It's just not a hard counter. She just hard counters Disco. She's a very good anti-Disco. I think it's just that nothing is as easy of a matchup as Disco is. You're right. That is her best matchup.
아니면은 뭐 트위치 쪽으로도 가줄 수 있겠고요.
네. 장성희아 선수는 아예 오픈입니다.
Serving weak, super weak to Yone and Riven. Yeah, but if you are ahead in tempo and you play around Ahri and Lulu, Ahri and Lulu is a decent amount of single target that can actually deal with them as well. Usually the way you win that matchup is if you have like a Nico 3 or an Echo 3 that can't get killed within the first few seconds of the fight. If they can live for like 8 to 10 seconds, you can win the fight actually, because you have so much scaling and burst damage. So a lot of people look at Seraphine to like counter Disco, but it actually can do more. It can actually do more. Listen, it wouldn't be a real comp if it only beat one matchup. It can win other matchups.
일단 정해졌습니다. 리롤이에요. 네, 그걸로 확정이니까. 리롤입니다. 네, 확실한 건 리롤이니까.
자, 장성희아 선수 아예 오픈을 하면서요. 5연패 성공을 했습니다.
장성 선수는
Yeah, exactly, Babel. Like you're trying to just play around uncontested 3-cost tank, and then that tank is good enough to withstand, and you want to position it in front. It is position dependent, and you want to make sure you get their Riven Yone stuck on like your Nico 3 or Echo 3. Preferably both, if you can. I mean, if you're in a situation where you can be like a country board where you hit Nico 3, Echo 3, Seraphine 3, Lulu 3, like you couldn't win the game. But it's pretty impractical to go for, especially Echo 3. You're just really not going to hit Echo 3 these days because all the Disco that's around, and you might go against KDA, and you might have other people playing true damage. Like, it's not as common as it was before. It's actually easier to hit Echo 3 this patch than other patches, but that's not saying much, because the last patch when true damage was so good and people were playing Ahri Sentinels, I'm pretty sure your chance of 3-starring Echo was like 1 out of every like 30-40 games. Now it's like 1 out of every like 15 games, which is still rare, but it's twice as likely. Is Frodan reading YouTube chat? Nope, he's not. That dude doesn't read chat at all.
그렇기 때문에 이제 거학을 많이 쓰는 편이고 요네는 이제 인피를 많이 쓰는데 어떻게 보면 아이템을 만드는 거냐에 따라 어떻게 보면 선수들의 덱이 결정이 되는 것 같습니다.
Morello
아직은 좀 더 봐야
on
될
a
것
2-star
같습니다.
Senna, very good.
경쟁자가 많다는
Senna's still
것도
like
보실
I
수도
think the best
있겠고요.
2-cost AP. I mean, a lot of people play around Seraphine now, but Senna's just really good. She's also non-committal, which is really nice.
반 이상이 이번 시즌 진짜 어려운데 재밌다.
I think Senna is actually my ideal 2-cost headliner for Disco.
서로 지금 바라보고 있다 보니
Twin Terror.
쌍공이 바로 보이긴 합니다.
후드보이.
자, 두 번째 증강에서 프리즘 증강
Final reserves.
야 이게 후드보이 선수가
We got binary airdrop, Jewel Lotus.
근데
Curse Crown?
쌍공만 지금 네. 결국
Oh,
굴렸네요.
another final
우승이
reserves.
아니었으면 충분히
Okay, we got Pandora. Oh wow, Pandora's on 3
지금
too.
상황에 맞춰서
Roll the
선택할
dice.
수밖에 없었죠.
Jewel Lotus, binary, Lucky
덱
Gloves.
방향성이 정해져 있기 때문에 빠르게 선택을 하고 아직도 고민하고 있는
Excuse
선수가
me.
있습니다.
그렇습니다.
Wait, this guy got the juice. Look at it. He has sleight of hand into Lucky Gloves.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
What is this?
Yay, thanks Frodan for your help.
와, 증강이 너무 잘 떨어졌는데요. 지금은
Side duck.
육렙인데
Thank you for
악셀이
4 months,
확보가
and you're
되고
welcome.
있는 상황이고요.
Dude, have you ever seen the forbidden triple gloves combo? Sleight of hand, roll the dice, lucky gloves. You didn't click Twin Terror? It might have not been a Twin Terror spot.
가장 원하는 증강체잖아요.
It's not. Twin Terror isn't like so good that you click it no matter what on 3-2. He's rolling his Pandora Radiant item, by the way. Dr. O.
밸류를 찍어 누를 수도 있겠고.
More like Dr. Oh no.
윈돌시 선수는 좀 무난하게 선택을 했네요. 이중공중복을.
Do you mean Golden Prelude? He might have meant Golden Prelude. It's not Golden Symphony. It's not Golden Symphony.
장성 선수는 역시나 리븐.
이쪽은 보석연꽃이
Where are you supposed to put the third set of gloves? My feet and my hand are covered already. I mean, probably you can keep an extra pair in your backpack or your belt, or in your leg holster like MF.
4명 정도 되는 것 같습니다.
네.
오박사 선수
아이템을 어떻게 풀지?
오박사 선수가 결정을 했네요. 지금 보시면은 카이사가
I had Lucky Gloves, Salvage Bin, and Pandora's.
결정을 한 거나 다름이
Ow.
없습니다. 판도라도 먹어서 이제
Okay, you don't really need Salvage Bin in that spot, but
깔끔하게 넣어줄 수 있거든요.
Pandora's and Lucky Gloves is a really fun combo. Really fun combo.
네, 이걸 증강으로 풀어내는 오박사 선수고요.
Low key, sometimes I just like take Pandora's and hope I get Lucky Gloves.
이후에 이제 카이사가 AP
Go for the Giga Chad. Sell your entire unit, your board, and try to go for massive Lucky Gloves value.
카이사 데미지가 매섭습니다.
아까 이제 저희가 경기 시작 전에 그 카이사에 대해서 잠깐 얘기를 했었는데
아, 그 조합이요.
보라파동 해설이 이제 쇼진 블루 쇼진이었는데
When you have Lucky Gloves, is it like always Executioners?
넣으면은
예.
평공하면서 이제 카이사가
You got one glove here.
네네.
그래서 이제 신정민 해설이
Spat. The guy playing the Pandoras took a spat.
못한다.
Okay.
이런 얘기를 했었는데 일단 카이사는 나왔어요.
예. 물론 이제 7KD 쪽에 좀 확실히
Is Dr. O's crying when he sees Prismatic 3-2? I mean, Pandora's is like
그렇게 좀
situationally pretty amazing. I like it better as 2-1 than I like it as 3-2 or 4-2.
그렇죠.
But if you take it 3-2, 4-2, you either one didn't have a better option, or two you need to fix your terrible item
근데 또 그런
situation.
생각이 드네요. 그
If you're like
사실
really low rolling your
올라가는
components, you can go for it.
네.
자,
거기다가
그리고
오박사 선수가
Radiant
지금
TG.
가져오게 되면서 7KD
Okay, so what do we make? Oh, actually, he rolled it into a Radiant TG. That's pretty good. Wait, so he got rolled a dice, delayed 1 turn.
뭐 아이템 계속 바뀌니까
Actually, delayed 2 turns. He got rolled a dice, delayed 2 turns, and then he gets the ability to use Pandora's for the rest of the game. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Kinda good. Kinda good.
승을 이어가는 게 지금
He actually got like a value prismatic if you think about it.
체력에 대해서도 다들 중요하게 생각하고
If
있긴
if
하지만
if
연승 체력
Pandora said gain a Radiant Thieves Gloves in 2 turns, would you take it? I would.
카이사 삼성을 어느새 찍어왔어요.
I would take it way more often.
빠르게 찍었네요.
It's a Lulu too.
어떻게
Oh, it's headliner, it's
덱으로
headliner.
풀 것인가 많이 좀 궁금했었는데 결국 KDA로
Wait, we have a Kaisa 3. I just realized. Wait a second. Is he going for KDA spat? Hold on, we get to see Kaisa reroll again. Oh, all of a sudden, I'm cheering for Dr. O.
안 돼요.
네, 자면 안 돼, 자면 안 돼요.
Last game, we saw Kaisa 3 go 5th. This game, let's see Kaisa 3. We also have the 2 healthy board. Is this Seraphine? Dude, they switch too much in Korea, man. They switch too much.
다들 그 게임하는 방식이
In
있을
NA,
거예요.
we switch to we switch to rarely.
다리 올리고
아, 그렇게.
누워가지고 네, 이렇게 하는 거
In
좋아하는데
Korea, we switch too often. In China, we just switch to the wrong person.
그렇죠.
뭐 소위 말해 많은 유저분들이 딸깍이라고 얘기하는 네,
아,
마우스로만
그 자세.
네, 네.
Which region has the
그런
best
거 좋아하는
observing?
나이가 됐어요.
아, 이게
네네네.
신정매 해설 집에 가면요.
Which region has the best observing? That's what I want to know.
아 그럼요 누워 있습니다.
저도 꼭 가보고 싶네요.
아, 네 나중에 한번 놀러 오세요.
감사합니다.
Is Kaisa 3 viable? I think she is. I think she is. But I'm glad that they played it back-to-back games because oh my god, this Riven rap. Oh my god. Oh my god.
골드가 그렇게 많지 않은 상황에서 헤드라인을
Okay, you know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think solo frontline of Mumu. Wait, he isn't even solo frontline.
영혼이 없네요. 예, 감사합니다. 예, 예.
Dude. Okay, well, you know what?
양성 선수도 리븐 3템이 완성이 됐고요. 이제 안 좋은 점이라고 한다면은 이제 골드가 그렇게 많지 않은 상황에서
I'm starting to think that you want to always have units on A3 and A5 because that was disgusting.
블루까지.
오박사 선수는 딱한
KR IMO. I mean, KR is very fast. I feel like the production of KR is good. I feel like they switch often. It's on the beat. It's just sometimes they switch a little too much. Is all.
빈틈도 4연승.
빈튼 선수도 일단 상당히
Your KDA Cup spectate has the best observation. Oh, thank you.
때문에
네.
카사스 쪽도 생각을 할 수
Your
있고,
check is in the mail.
덱스 쪽도
Paid actor.
생각을 할 수 있는데 아직도 궁금합니다. 저도 예측이 안 되네요.
네, 지금은 사실 건강도 건강을 가지고 있는 걸 최대한 이용하지 않을까 싶긴 해요. 신병도 가져왔기 때문에 뭐 레벨
I mean, part of it is that I get to talk about what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it. So like, it's actually a trick.
빈틈 선수가
It's actually a complete illusion. Like you guys are in on it. I'm about to reveal my secret. The secret is I tell you what I want to look at, and therefore you guys can follow what the hell I'm trying to see. So like, if I'm like, okay, he has Heartsteel in 2 turns, we're gonna go back, and then I gotta do something else, and I say, okay, let's go ahead and look at the Heartsteel guy. It's because like I'm leading you on to like understand that you have to follow what I want to follow, so it makes sense. So the secret is you have no choice. You have to listen to what I want to watch, so I watch it. So of course you guys think it's good. We have Yone 3 on 4-1. That's pretty good. Oh, he went Edge of Knights out of BT. Interesting. That's really interesting. He also took Talent Search.
오박사 선수의 카이사가 무빙을 하면서 피할 수 있긴 하거든요.
그렇죠. 멀리 도망가서
Oh my god, Kaisa 3. Oh, blue buff. Oh, dude. That swipe, man. That swipe caught her wing.
룰러 선수가
She was trying to fly away, and he just hacked it. He clipped her feathers.
맞아요. 칼로 매섭게 썰어버리네요.
자, 다시 한번 골드 증강이고요.
All right, Contagion bottom left. Remember your roots. Little buddies.
지금은
Oh, heavy hitters. Kaisa 3.
집중하고 있는 상황이다 보니까요.
Another thing to think about was Bobe played around Kaisa 3 too healthy with Bard 3, but he had like bad items on Kaisa, and he played mainly around Bard. This one, Dr. O's playing around 7 KDA Kaisa.
비문
수호자를 골라주네요.
Different setup entirely. Blitzcrank. Wow.
예.
What's the comp best with Talent Search? Usually when you get hit like a level 9 2-star board, because when you start unlocking every 5 cost headliner effect, it's actually quite good. So I would say if you're playing like Last Stand and you have Heartsteel and then you have like a 4-2 Talent Search, that's like a situation that you can take Talent Search and it's very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. If you like just know, like if you have final reserves, like that kind of situation, like you just know you're gonna hit the 2-star 5 cost, it is bananas. But in terms of like a situation that isn't like very specific and giga high roll, I'd probably say like Talent Search could be played in a composition that you have a lot of scaling and you have multiple versions of it.
미드라이너로 제드를 뽑은 모습을
So what's an example of a scaling carry?
보여줄 수도 있지 않을까
Like set
생각하거든요.
예.
and
예?
Bard. Okay, I don't even know how you get Bard and set.
자 그리고 오박사 선수의 상황이에요. 두 분이 앞서 말씀해주신 대로 좀 KD의 상징도 이미 만들어져 있고요.
Is that League of Legends ruler playing TFT?
미포까지만 찾고 난
No, dude. LPL starts in like less than a week. You think this guy's competing in TFT? I should have put him in the title for clickbait.
그래도 생각보다 중립적인
Featuring Bobe, Bintum, and Ruler. You know what? Tomorrow, if he makes it to day 2, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna clickbait. If he makes it past day 1, everyone's gonna be like, "What the heck, Ruler? Frodan's casting League of Legends?"
결국에 선수들의 신상의 선택이 조장이 상당히 많았거든요. 이게
Dude, look at this Kaisa 3, man. 7 KDA. My God.
했었고 아마 바뀌자마자 바로 투입이 됐던 걸로 기억을 하고 있어요. 그 선택이 굉장히 좋았다라는 걸 보여주고 있죠.
아 여기에 디스코 투표가 떴네요.
Wanna know something funny? 3 KDA, 7 KDA on Kaisa 3.
유텔미
No
선수
diff.
2골드 이상을
Actually, I guess you put
아끼고
3 items on
있는
her.
룰러 선수는
Okay, it's actually way better to go 3 KDA, but he has a KDA spat, so it's different.
체력이 지금
The win rate, oh my god.
살았게
The win rate goes from 14% to 8%.
맞아요. 장갑
Okay, well, it's definitely not vertical KDA that makes Kaiser really strong, and that makes sense because you don't need the flat stats, especially like not on all those units, but
케인까지 팔리는 모습.
I mean, you're not lying, Ruler is playing TFT. Yeah, fair enough.
근데 어느새 좀 내려왔네요. HP가.
It's Ruler and he only plays AD carry rerolls, yeah. He plays Kaiser reroll.
쪽에서 올라가는 선수들이 있다
Let's see. He plays who else is an AD carry? Ezreal, MF.
그리고 잠깐 다른 화면 보면 뭔가
Oh, MF3 KDA. Okay, that actually sounds kind of good. MF KDA with wait, this actually looks kind of good.
이제부터는 레벨업만 눌러주면서 쭉 올라가주면 되죠.
Hold on a second.
비밀은 끝이
And he
나서
goes
아이템도
like an attack speed item for MF
아무래도 오박사 선수는
or a flat damage item like
어떻게 보면은
Runins.
코 하나밖에 없기 때문에
Pause champ.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
올라오이 한 장을 약간 간절히 바랄 것 같습니다. 오박사 선수.
You tell me with the Omo Gigabis, sleight of hand, lucky gloves, yeah, and then imagine if he hits like roll the dice. My god.
후보의 선수가 어느새
Or
아래로
Capricious
올라오고
Forge.
지금은 쇼실의 구인수까지 넣어두게 된
You know what, man? I'm gonna try to reroll Kaisa more often. Woked. She is like, he's actually convincing me that reroll Kaisa might be like the truth. This is pretty cool. Maybe I'll do that for my 3rd video for TFT Academy. We'll see.
추가적으로
I need to figure out what the formula is for that. You guys have to bear with me. That video series might go through like 2 to 3 renovations
네, 그동안에
or renditions before I figure out like what the actual best way to film it is. But I did 2 just to see how it feels. 7 Rivens.
선수는 이제 슬슬
He's playing Golden Ticket. I noticed that Korean takes a lot of reroll augments.
언제
So does China.
모르기 때문에
Golden Ticket, Frequent Flyer,
부장에
return on investment, things like
여유가
that.
있는 것도 아니고.
If you hit her at 3-4 MF at 4-5, well, sure.
네, 다른
But like at the same time, are people even like open to that idea?
빠질 수밖에 없긴 해요.
You have to first be open to the idea because the thing is, you don't even know how many times you're skipping potential Kaisa 3 because a lot of people are just not like looking for it. If that makes sense.
그냥 진짜 그냥 힘으로 밀고 들어가는 느낌이죠.
생각보다 특패가 삼성이 안 뜬 게 크긴 했네요.
It's a lot like love. Not paying attention, it might price you by.
선수가 2연승을 달리고 있지만 현재
We have been and he only plays Jack's reroll.
잘안 됐어요.
Yeah, we just have every League of Legends player just play the characters they're known for. Just get Zeus to reroll all the top lane units.
룰러 선수는 끝까지만 간다면은 이제 트루 데미지를 받고 있는 키아나가 아이템을
How is Riven 2 still winning?
팀 자체는 정말 좋습니다.
I mean, depends. It's probably the answer is probably augments. I'm pretty sure Yone 2 can win if you just have like the juiced augments. One time I played long distance pals
보장을 특패
and I had like I think I had like harm assist, long distance pals,
깔끔하게
and something else like equally egregious. and I had and I played Yone 2, and I played Yone 2 all the way to the end of stage 5. I didn't hit Yone 3 till the end of the game. Like the last 2 rounds, I had Yone 3. That's it, and I won the game. I was still winning. I won 8 out of 9 rounds on Yone 2, going into the end of stage 5.
소멸이 됐습니다.
자, 이제 골드 티켓까지 있기 때문에
네.
이제는
자, 여기서 완성.
Kiana 2, Riven 3.
아니 룰러 선수
Oh, remember your roots? Jewel Lotus. That's pretty good. Jewel Lotus is actually a Abyss augment on Riven. I'm actually willing to put money on that.
이 6스테이지 다이버가 완성이 됐기 때문에
Riven,
키아나 딜이 정말
3,
네.
나머지 스테이지
4,
선수들이
8
턴을
bit,
넣어주면서 특히 이제 또 제드한테도 남은 템을 넣어주면은 후반을 강화시킬 수 있기 때문에
and boom, baby. Called that shit. At 4-2, Jewel Lotus is or actually, is Jewel Lotus the best prismatic augment in general? A hologram is the best overall placement, but specifically, Jewel Lotus 3 is actually just insanity on Riven. So good. It raises her by like almost an entire placement. And it's because she gets so much crit that her autos will hit like a truck. Oh man, I'm glad that
하나도 만들 수도 있겠고요.
well, I guess I'm now a little bit sad I didn't put money on that now. Is this a tournament? Yes, it is.
일단 밸류업이 꽤 많은 선수들.
Tournament might be GM and TFT boys challenger. Dude, I'm GM like right now. Relax, man. I'll get back. I'm not in any rush. I was challenger for like the majority of the set, like vast majority. I'm GM for like 2 days. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that to me. Now you're making me all worried that I have to like grind off stream. And Frodan never played on stream again. No, guys. Oh my gosh. Not like this. You know what? You guys are gonna make me do it. I'm never gonna play on my main again on stream. I would just camp in challenger and just like never play on my main. Well done.
시간만 벌면은 소나가 공속을 올려주기 때문에 이길 수밖에 없는
Augments and positioning probably matters. It does actually. Riven, I think a lot of people misposition Riven and Yone a lot, and they misposition against it. I mean, that's not even like a hot take anymore. I think most people just like say that as like common knowledge.
한 번만 패배를 하게 되면 그대로 좀 다 10대 체력으로 다 바뀔 수 있는 상황이죠.
맞습니다.
Pressed event mode. Yeah, that's right. I will log on to Pressed event Smurf account. I mean, not that Pressed event has any Smurf accounts. If anybody from Riot is here. Oh, more talks here. Yeah, not that any streamer plays on Smurf accounts or shares accounts.
아이템을 통해서 승리하는 구도가 나와야 되는데
And if they did, I wouldn't know about it.
조합 자체가 그렇게 예쁘게 시너지가 떨어지는 조합은 아니긴 합니다.
And if I did know about it, you can't prove it because I hide the VODs anyways.
그런데 제드가 남아 있습니다.
Man, Z2, so good.
덱을 사용을 할 때 제드 헤드라이너를 정말 많이 쓰네요.
강하네요.
네, 섞어주는 모습들이 나오고 있죠.
네. 자, 그러면서 좀 하위권으로 좀 더 내려가는 선수가 눈에
It's funny how even Edgelord augment is not even good on almost every one of the Edgelords. It's actually okay.
않습니다.
네, 초반부터
Wait, isn't? I think the Edgelord augment's actually okay.
선수가 후드보이
Live for
선수와
danger.
켈미 선수가
Live for danger. It's actually, yeah, it's solid. It's not like the craziest Biss augment for it, but like I think it's a good thing. I don't really like augments that take a specific trait and pushes it to like an S+ tier without it.
보아야 되는데
Let's say like
끝까지 나오지 않네요.
bounty hunters for country is just the first thing top of mind because see a country emblem. I'm glad that bounty hunters isn't like something that takes country to like the S+ tier. I just think it's a nice addition to it. If anything, it actually knocks it down a peg because you're down a combat augment. But yeah, I don't like it. What was an example of one in the past? There's so many. There's so many. The Petricide Shackles for Demacia last set was like kind of too much. It like took Demacia to like this crazy tier of power that was just like I understand that you want to make those augments impactful, but I think Live for Danger being like a better than average augment for edgelords is exactly where we want it. I don't want it to be like some bananas augment.
그러면 정리 당하는 속도가 더 빠르겠죠.
그렇죠.
Poppy 2 and Ari.
자, 절대 방해를
Oh,
받지
nice.
않으면서
Oh my god, it's Kaisa 3?
아리가 정리하는 속도가
Dude.
사와 미포가 정리하는
My god, that Kaisa 3 flank.
자, 그리고 연달아 패배를 기록했었던 유텔미도 마찬가지로
You tell me went
아웃됐습니다.
8th with Disco.
민돌씨 선수가 2회 체력으로 일단은 생존이
Zed Ari.
유텔미 선수가 연이어서 2위.
Man, I'm actually sad at Disco 6. This is actually such a cool. I think Zed is actually kind of sweet.
그리고 아까 말씀하셨던 짱성이
Emotional connection. Emotional connection is probably a little bit too good, but that's because Vex is too good. I'm pretty sure if Vex gets nerfed the way I think on PB currently her stun time is getting nerfed very significantly. That would mean that like emotional connection gets worse, which is probably puts it in line because you're not like going crazy with emotional connection and playing like vertical emo. You're not like, oh my god, now I have to play Poppy, Amumu, Annie, Vex. You don't really do that. You usually play like emo Annie and you're like, okay, cool, emotional connection. That's like a really nice thing. That's really solid. I'm talking about like you click Petrified Shackles, you click all Demacia. Like that's an example of one.
빈틈 선수가 또 순방에 성공을 하네요.
야, 이러면은 지금 세계 매치를 봤을 때 참 재밌는 구도가 있죠.
Oh yeah, are that Ionia augments? Yes. The one where what was the Ionia augment?
다 리롤이에요. 지금
Oh
상위권 짱성,
man, my memory's fading with age.
지금 힘을 줬거든요.
You know what? I just wiped that set. I just wiped that part of the set out of my mind.
재밌게 춤을 출 수 있느냐? 이거를 봐야 될 것 같습니다.
마지막 디스코의 저력을 보여줘야죠.
What about the Noxus / 8-bit execution augment? I mean, I think insert coin is also fine where it is. Like, I think a lot of the trait-based stuff this set is fine. There was one that was kind of egregious. It was like the EDM one, but then they took it out, if you guys remember. In PB, there was like an EDM augment that they just should have removed from the game. Sentinel Spirit, thank you. Yes, that's what it was. You right.
네. 확실히 이게 대회
Whoa.
경험이 좀더 많은
Kiana 2 with talent surge? Okay, this is an example of talent surge. Kiana 2 now has scaling,
시점이 온 것 같고요.
infinite AD. Holy moly, he just like kills the Riven. Oh.
그래도 리븐이
Oh, it's so close. Oh, we lost. No way. This guy went 5th?
차이가 너무나 많이 납니다. 여기까지
No way. That is an insane Yone board.
빈틈이 살아남았어요.
네.
역시 디스코 보여줍니다.
야, 이게 빈틈이
What the heck?
저는
He went 4th. He went 4th.
선택이 굉장히 좋았던 것 같아요. 그러니까
No way, man.
건강에서도 그렇고
That Yone board is actually crazy. I cannot believe that went. I mean, part of his positioning. It was positioning diff. He should not have confronted the Riven the way he did.
사실
This Riven board is too cracked.
갈것 같다라고 많은
Too
분들이
cracked.
그랬는데
Death cap on Caitlyn.
디스코로 결국에 생존을 해내면서
7 KDA.
좀 순위 싸움에 있어서 많은 힘을 받을 수
MF3. Kaisa 3.
카이사가 리븐을
Assassin Akali. Do you guys remember? This is the set 6 Akali where you played Syndicate Assassin, blue buff, IE, QSS, and you sometimes play Guardian Angel instead. Oh, you beat Riven? Kaisa! Oh! Oh! That was ruler. That was ruler.
유틸성이 있다 보니까 빈틈은 한 번 더 승리.
Man, dude, the cash is getting hype gets me hyped. My god.
와, 이러면 짱성
아.
선수가 빈틈 선수와 매칭으로 나와 있는데 이거 본체만 나죠?
자, 이러면
네.
19의 체력이긴 합니다. 지금 가장 많은 체력이긴 합니다만 한 방에 끝날 수도 있습니다.
그렇죠.
The problem with Vexa now, she's having too much for 3 cost. Yeah, exactly. She basically is like Echo,
자, 빈틈도
where he was previously, where he did damage and tanked forever and gave a bunch of traits and all this other stuff like that. Like Vex, okay, Vex is not the traits part, but she just does way too much for what we have to invest into her.
걸려두긴 했습니다.
그리고 블리츠가 시간을 2턴이나 벌어줬고요.
예, 자 그리고 케이틀린 쪽으로도 데미지가 많이
아,
들어가 있지 않은
그래도-
상태이기 때문에 이건 안 되네요.
Dr. O.
그리고 오박사가 버텨내면서 이러면 1대1 대결 구도가
Oh my
완성됐습니다.
god.
한번 이겨봤었던 리븐인데
그렇죠.
어느 정도 운적인 요소가 있긴 있었거든요.
자 오박사 어느
트루?
쪽으로 선택을 할지 트루
What do we want here?
를 먹어주면서
Kali with true damage emblem.
그렇죠. 이러면 트루 데미지
Whoa.
시너지를 볼 수가
What about emo emblem? Can we use that at all?
늘려주는 게 지금은 중요하고
Probably not, probably not.
하나도 챙길 수 있거든요.
Who even holds this true damage?
소나도 있고요. 일단 돌렸습니다. 추가적인 시너지를 어느 쪽으로 확인할 수
Oh,
있을지.
he frontlines the Kaisa. Nah, that's fake. Is he actually gonna frontline the Kaisa?
거기다가 트루.
He's putting the tentacles in the back for the Akali. He's trying to bait the Akali.
자, 이걸 리븐이 얼마나 좀 파고들 수 있을지.
Okay, he's moving his Seraphine back as well, so he's giving up a little bit of KD value front center on the Riven to not get targeted by...
그리고 아까
Oh, he did get targeted by an AD carry.
쪽으로 확 빠지는
Oh, she's in the back line. How? 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 Wait, Riven? What was that?
끝냈습니다.
와.
Whoa, this guy's a genius. Look at him smiling, man. He's just giggling.
추격에 성공을 하면서 8점을 가져갑니다.
네, 역시나 뭐 싸움 구도에서 중요한
Yawns.
그런 뭐
This guy just literally yawned.
정확하게 따라가네요.
Giggles to himself and he's yawning. This is the average Riven player sending you guys eighth. If you ever imagine what the Riven player is doing as they cutscene you, that's what they're doing. They're smiling and then they yawn. Alright, go to ad break real quick.
확실히 리븐 삼성이 따라붙으니까 버틸 수가 없네요.
그렇습니다.
Oh, the
한 번의 승리가
the trophy.
순위가 하나 더 올라간 것도 있고 오박사 선수는 오늘 뭐 분위기 자체가 그렇게 좋지 않았었는데
I mean, one day I'll get to the level of production where I can do something like this. Wear some fancy ass outfits.
맞습니다.
But the Koreans are well dressed for sure.
상위권에 있는 선수들이 이번에 다 하위권으로 내려왔어요.
맞습니다. 오히려
Alright, let's go ahead and hop to the next game. I'm gonna fast forward. They show the standings. I want to show the standings.
지금 2점 1점. 깜동 선수 다시 한번 더 3점.
Okay, in the other lobby, Bobe went third. Dangul went fifth or fourth. That's good for our boys. I'm kind of cheering for Levision because he practices on NA. Good Day went 8th. Oh, it's not good. It's not a good day for Good Day. How come they don't show standings? I'm actually really surprised. That's kind of weird to not show standings. They just show the round results and then they move on. They come back to break. They show highlights of the previous game.
유사하게 나올 소모의 캐릭터 고증을 너무 잘해놨어요.
I think they show standings after this.
룰루 그런 메타다 보니까 제로 잘 들어왔습니다. 그리고 아까 와
Augers, the Pengu.
그다음에 이제 색이 보이는 대로
Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, so currently the standings: Levision number 1. Oh, he's the guy that trades on NA. Dongul 4th, Bobe in 6th, Panda in 7th. Ruler has 8 points, and Good Day has 8 points. Not so hot of a start. This guy's having a bad day. Actually, he's tied with Cam Dong. That's not very good.
왔어요. 방랑하는 조련사. 거기다 전략가의 왕관.
Why do you never play in tournaments? I do. I literally have a YouTube video about me playing in an official tournament and going far.
걸리지 말라라고 바라고 있겠죠.
공동 선택으로 갑니다.
Which one is this?
보고 싶었는데.
안정적인 빈틈이 공동 선택 아이템.
What's the format? I think it's just 5 games and top 8 advances to the next day.
네, 이게 순위권 뭐 상위권에 있는 선수들이나 대회 경험이 많은 선수들은 진짜 무난한 걸 원하거든요.
이게 뭔가 좀 외부의 영향 때문에 흔들리는 걸 굉장히 싫어하더라고요.
그렇죠. 평탄하게 원래 게임하는 사람이 급변하게 하는 건 근데
Guys, I'm not GM, dude. I mean, I technically am, but like, you know what?
좀 재밌는 차원문 근처에서 이쪽으로 와달라고 하는 분들이 있어요.
Let me get back challenger. I'll get back challenger after tomorrow because I have family in town.
그 다른 쪽 선택받은 사람 이제 진영에 가서
네.
감정 표현을 격하게
그렇죠.
좀 하고 가시죠.
맞습니다.
네.
I'm challenger for like every day of the set except for like 4 days. Okay, that's not true. I'm not challenger for the first like week and a half or 2 weeks. But man, you guys are mean. I have family in town this week, so it's kind of hard to play like a lot.
정동물 선수가 1위를 한번 차지했기 때문에 이 종합 점수에서
5 Yasuos.
이런 것 때문에 저희가 1위 한 번의 가능성, 그 중요성을 굉장히 여러 번 말씀드렸는데 지금
I mean, I can't even say anything because I am GM like right now. There's nothing I can say. I was like, that's what sucks. You guys aren't even raw. Okay, you know what? I'm going to just camp challenger so you guys can't make fun of me ever again. And I'll just play on my alt account and I'll farm tubers. I'll play PBE games only with viewers. I'll farm you guys. Wait, this guy starts off with 5 Yasuos and an Edge of Night in a tier. He just has to find a glove, and this guy just has amazing Yasuo start.
골드 증강으로 시작이고요.
보석령 꽃도 전투 증강으로서 나쁘지 않고요.
상당히 무난한 전투 증강이라고 볼 수 있겠죠.
Twin Terror, first pick by Hoodboy. Martyr. Stars are bored. Oh, he's going Olaf. We got Olaf reroll.
하는 선수가 없었는데 지금
You know, I kind of like Olaf reroll. I think Olaf reroll is like the perfect spot for a 1 cost right now.
지금
Actually, you know what I'm just going to say? I'm going to say 1 cost rerolls this set, outside of that one brief moment where Annie 3 was way too good, has been very much under control. If you guys don't remember, there was moments where 1 cost headliners in set 4 was like kind of problematic. Particularly with Duelist Yasuo, that was like way too OP because you hit Yone, Duelist, Yone, and Yasuo, and you would just like win the game. That was because set 4 Yone was like ridiculous. He was actually just bananas. Chosen Yone was like just straight up filthy. Anyways, all things considering, we don't actually talk about like some of the triumphs of like what the headliners have done as often as we should, and I think 1 cost headliners are in like almost a perfect spot. Like I think we almost nailed it. So Olaf feels strong, but like you know he's not winning the game. Yasuo feels strong, but you know he's not winning the game. Annie, except for that one Annie patch where Annie was like way too good, but Annie's in the same spot as well, so on and so forth. How come hologram Riven is the second best augment though? Not any special interaction. It's just that another Riven 3 is, yes, exactly. It's just pretty much just like Riven is a super unit right now, and so it's not even an exaggeration to say hitting a 3-star Riven at max capacity is like almost comparable to a 4 cost 3-star. Almost. Not any like I'm saying it's like a 3.75. When I say max capacity, it's like you have like the juice. You have like the good augments, the perfect items, and the good setup. If you do, it's like it feels like she's as comparable as powerful as like a 4 cost 3-star. But I would say like a 3.75 right now.
유태미 선수의 고점이 이제 높아졌습니다. 하트스틸을 받고 있고요.
요즘은 또 이제 연장을 할 수 있기 때문에
Do you miss rolling on 5 and 6 for dragons? No.
안 할지도 상당히 위치가
No.
주목됩니다.
그렇습니다.
Karaki's a small nerf? Yeah, probably. Like, you could probably hit Disco in a couple different ways. But in the end, I like that Tarek is a strong unit to play around. If Disco fell off more, I don't even think it'd be that big of a problem for Disco to be as strong as it is early. Because you trade off early game power for late game. But Disco is actually like an immensely powerful late game comp because of 7 Olafs. Disco is an immensely powerful late game comp because it plays around 5 costs inherently in the kit. And so if you make it good early, it's also really strong late. And that's where some of the budget issues is like being likely going to be addressed. We'll see.
초반 빌드업 잘 짜고 있고 밤끝은 네, 두 분이 언급해 주신 대로 바로 만들었네요.
네.
I'm super mad Ken hasn't taken exec control and super up the heck out of Lilia carry. Dude, Lilia carry was good for like a little bit of time, then they nerfed her. You can't make Lilia that good because Superfan then becomes too insane. If Lilia becomes like truly good, where you're stable on her for 2-star, then Superfan becomes like way too efficient again. Part of what made Superfan ridiculous was that they gave you an item and that the package was actually very good as your front line, and that was like one of the bad things about like Superfan. It was just like it just unlocked like everything. That being said, today I played a game where I totally brain farted and didn't make a 3rd item on my Riven 3. And I rolled at the end of stage 5 to find 3 Superfan, and I did, and Superfan popped off an item. That feels so good. I'm actually down to bring it back. I know Superfan is probably not gonna come back exactly the same way, but the Superfan removing an item, especially when you like mess up on your headliner, is like actually kind of a godsend at times. I know that you should be punished for mistakes, but like I think out of the things I might miss out of set 10, I think I might miss Superfan the most. Like in terms of the mechanic.
아이템도 깔끔하게 나왔고요. 후반을 보기 너무 좋겠네요.
이렇게 되면은
As Korea luck, they love reroll. They reroll a lot more than Riven Yone, and it's really interesting. They reroll Kaisa in 2 out of the 3 games so far. And MF. They've rerolled Olaf. They've rerolled Spellweavers. They rerolled, I mean, the usual stuff too. Riven just won a game. Yone 3 went 4th somehow with like the most super capped. Not super capped. It was like, okay, he was playing Talent Search, but he had a Kiana 2 on 8. Like Kiana 2 Talent Search is like, it's like you can totally win the game because that means you have Headliner Kiana as well, which is just bananas to think about in a Yone like 6 crowd diver setup. Like, how do you lose? Like, how do you actually lose that? That is ridiculous. I mean, we know how he lost. He was at 1 life and he positioned terribly into Riven 3. But man, that is actually so sad. He should have won the game. And now they're rerolling. They reroll Yasuo. They're rerolling Olaf. So they're playing like a bunch of different reroll stuff, which is cool.
판도 올려야죠.
가야죠. 그렇죠.
예. 이제
무조건 가야죠.
이러면 위기입니다. 선수
Fun fact: if you reroll, if you're super in remove when your headliner has gloves, then the gloves won't roll the items on your headliner. It stays the same.
오픈이나 좀
Like these
약하게
gloves?
갔을 때그 필드를 확인해보고 최대한 이 판도를
I am still punishment. You're forced to use econ to look for super fans. Yeah, I guess I meant more like a direct punishment where that's just a decision that you make for the rest of the game. But yeah, you're not wrong.
그래서 더 극단적으로 약하게 가는 거죠.
This guy raised the stakes. Okay.
헤드라이너를 제외하면 사실 뭐 아이템 활용도 전혀 하지 않고
I would say that Korea plays more comps than other regions right now. They're playing way more comps. They play like 2 healthy rerolls as well, and they chase like Garen 3 with like their Kaisa Bard. That was really interesting. We haven't seen Annie 3. We've seen Twin Terror. We've seen Country. We've seen everything. I'm honestly like, it's kind of hard to. We've seen 80 flex. It's kind of hard to say like that the meta isn't really diverse. I think the biggest problem the meta is that it's very committal, and the difficulty of just like how powerful certain reroll comps are at the cap. If those 2 things get addressed, I'm pretty sure like set 10 is just almost like done, if that makes sense. Like I almost feel like everything has a place in time, and if the reworks are successful on some of these other units like Kale and Urgot and Karthus, then it's like I'm pretty sure like set 10 just like it's just pretty close to like ideal. It can't get much better in my opinion. We have viable 1, 2, 3 cost rerolls. A lot of 4 cost flex is viable. 5 costs are strong again and worth playing for big cap. You have loose street. I mean, okay, and then they have to think about like economy, but like, because there are some problems with that. But like, as long as they can fix like the gold disparity issues, the power of certain rerolls, the headliner stuff, and some useless units or like some awkward / useless units, then I think we're good. Okay, so we hit Olaf. We can do Even Shroud or Morello, like just anti-heal, just like slam something. You can't just like have 5 components on the bench. Olaf 3. You're talking about the last fight of the previous game. He would have won if Viego didn't 0% the unit in front of Riven between autos. I mean, it's just positioning. I mean, you might have said fight RNG diff, but like, I don't think Kiana should be wasting her ult on Riven with Quicksilver. You want, and also the thing is, you want Yone to also scale in the fight a little bit. Yone had no time to ramp. He casted twice that fight and then died. You want him to cast like more than that, I think.
유텔미 선수가 지금 어떻게든 꼬마 거인을 찾으려고 하나씩 좀 간절히 돌리고 있는 것 같은데 안 나왔어요.
Why that guy cash out? Shouldn't you raise the stakes? It depends on your board strength. Like, it's really risky to raise the stakes if you know someone else is raising the stakes. This guy's in the bottom left's already raising, and it could be a matchmaking pool thing. One took Pandora's at 3-2. This guy's going Riven. trade sector and already 2 duplicators. He might have gotten duplicator maybe off the creep rounds.
격식에는 총 3개까지 바라볼 수 있고 교환의 장이기 때문에
Has there ever been a patch that has been not criminal? Yeah. Actually, that was actually a patch where people like complained. I mean, okay, that's okay. Here's how you know. The patches in set 10 that have not been committal, people still complain that it was a terrible meta. So like you already know, man. It's not that like committal TFT is like the enemy, because if it's not committal, you guys will find a way to complain anyways. It's that if committal TFT is overwhelmingly the correct way to play the game, then it's bad. In TFT, the answer isn't like this is the best way to play the game. That is just it. That is ignorant thinking. In TFT, is that this is the best way to play the game. Sometimes is usually the most important way to think about it. Like, in sometimes you're supposed to play it this way, sometimes you're supposed to play it that way, and sometimes you're supposed to do something else completely different. That's when TFT is at its best. If all you do is load into the game, already make up your mind what you want to play, then it's like, then that just makes TFT like boring in my opinion. To a lot of people. Some people enjoy it. It's not to say that you can't like enjoy TFT and you're wrong for liking playing that way, but I'm saying that like you don't want that to be the case, because that only caters to a very specific type of player. You want the ability for 8 different types of player to load in with 8 different types of preferences for the game and all feel like there's something for them. That's the idea of TFT at its best. So you want committal TFT to be good, but you also want flex TFT to be good. So on and so forth. There's a spat, and no one's going for it. Literally no one's going for it. What? Ari with the blue buff. What? There's some pretty insane stuff here on this Garrus though. He raised the stakes and then immediately won. Oh, I missed that. Who actually did that? Oh, that's actually kind of a big deal. Oh, and he went 59 out of 60. That's actually so bad. Oh, I missed that. Dude, he won with raise the stakes. Because 60 is where you can start getting things like these close. 25%. Oh, man. Unlucky. Man, this guy got spat 3rd pick. That's pretty insane. Oh, well, he still got components. It could be worse. Remember that one guy who didn't raise the stakes? It's because this is like, yeah, obviously not good enough. Also, do you guys remember how everyone was complaining about raise the stakes and saying like how it's just going to be way too OP? And granted, in some situations, it is OP, but it's not nearly as broken as everyone thought it was going to be. Or rather, it's not nearly as like correct to like always take it. Some people were saying that like some people are gonna like it's like oh like it's just gonna always be correct to take it. It's just not true. Rageblade, Gunblade. Rageblade, Gunblade is proven to be, I think, like someone did the math on it and say if you play Rageblade on Twisted Fate, you really want something like Gunblade because of the way it like ramps up, which was interesting. I never like thought that Rageblade was like a specifically good combo on Gunblade. I thought it was much better on Shojin, but Shojin wants Nashers and not Rageblade because of the immediate damage that can be generated off of the cast and the attack speed that you get. So interesting. Oh, what is this? Oh, thank you. Could you fill this with? I got chicken spicy teriyaki. Hog. Frodan might be GM. Stop saying that, man. Like, what? I'm just gonna ignore those messages from now on. I had a game recently when I got spatula last pick, and it was the only spat there. Ended up playing 7 Heartsteel for a third.
오, 잭스 기가 막히게 파고들었어요.
Well, that's
잘
good.
찍어요.
Convenient.
오히려 디스-
Dude, this teriyaki place that we discovered next to my wife's pedicure place is bomb. It's like a local one in an outlet mall that you would not know. It like just look. It's like next to a laundromat. It's like there's no way for you could like tell that it's like gonna be amazing from the outside, but the food is like awesome. That's how you know, man. That's how you know you found. That's how you hit the jackpot.
이럴 쪽으로 바라보고 있었던 선수라서
예.
이러면 이제 리븐과 요네를 서로 나눠 갖는 구도가 되겠죠. 지보벨 선수와요.
오, 와.
Whoa,
고소가 떴어요.
a tome.
야, 친구 진짜
Pop the tome. Pop the tome.
이제는 선택을 받은 사람만 사용.
Actually, he's got to take out this Lilia because KDA is trolling.
전에는 정말
He only has 7 traits in, so you want to go down to 6.
8비트 쪽으로 몰아갈 수도 있겠습니다. 자, 고소가 어떻게 등장할지 그리고
Or go to 8. I guess ideally you have as many traits in as possible. Never mind. The other way you can look at it is that you want as many traits in as possible to maximize your chances for tailored. But I guess in that situation, I was saying that the KDA is definitely not what he wants.
판단이 있었습니다. 제드 나왔고.
아무래도 요네가 6장이기 때문에
네.
헤드라이너만 뽑으면 뽑기만 하면 바로 삼성인데
Oh man, we positioned Yone 2 straight into the Ezreal too. That's not good. Yone's dead.
헤드라이너로 등장만 하면 되거든요. 지보벨.
아이템
Dude, this Ezreal just farmed us. Wait,
복공 3개
this guy's spot looks not that bad.
많이 겹치는데요.
허리가 살짝 애매합니다.
This guy who cashed out. This is the raise the stakes player who won.
이런 오히려
Twin Terror 2 Twisted Fates.
지금은 서로
Holy moly.
찾고 있는 단계에서
That's one way to play around ERP items.
되는 상황이니까요.
그렇죠. 자, 이러면
There's a nice Korean food center in the city outside of Seattle. Where's it? Where's it?
있겠습니다. 꽤 많이 말리고 있어요.
Gold.
다시 한번 골드 증강.
We got Inspiring Epitaph. Heavy hitters. That was good.
위주로 쓰는
Expose. Oh my god. This guy hit Twin Terror. Expose weakness. Come on now.
예. 짱성 선수
Pandora's
지금은
salvage
팔
bin.
돌리는 판단이 있었는데요.
What is this? Keepers and little buddies in Inspiring Epitaph. This guy has the nuts. The giga nuts. And he hit a Ziggs.
어느 정도 타협을 하네요.
No
예,
way.
골드가 이제 충분치 않다 보니까
Babe.
스트레스를
I love you.
받는 모습이고요.
예, 그래 판다 선수 쪽이에요.
이다나 쪽으로도 활용이 가능.
He's one off Ribbon 3.
그렇죠.
Ooh, would you take Edgelord here?
하급
Would you take
쪽이라.
Pentakill? Probably Edgelord. Probably Edgelord. 7 Edgelord is really good. Actually, 7 Edgelord, and then you can immediately get 7. You can immediately get it in because you're playing 2 ribbons.
예, 이다나 쪽으로. 이러면
Edgelord Mord.
근데 삼성 요네가 나왔습니다.
나왔는데요.
헤드라이너를 결국 뽑았네요. 모베 선수.
I mean, the best Edgelord holder is if you can find like
바닥을 보이는 상황까지 저희가
just a legendary that
확인했었는데
complements it and makes sense.
있습니다. 나오면 됐죠. 자, 이러면 많은 상황이 좀 풀렸고요.
Like a
지금.
Keon or something like that.
이태미 선수는 제자입보 덱을 하는 것 같죠.
Or a Caitlyn.
이제 계속 받아내면서 아직
Dude, Pandora's salvage bin. That is such grounds for getting dizzy.
그래도 이번 판에는 선수
You could theoretically transform, then break it apart, or keep only half of it and then make something else and transform something else.
판다 선수도 리븐 삼성이 완성됐습니다.
이번 판에 뭔가 완성이 상당히
What was the site that you used for augment checking on Riven? It's Tactics Tools.
템포가
Maybe
빠르기
type it in chat for you.
짱성 선수는 투도 데미지 상징을 가지고 있어요. 그리고 아칼리 헤드라이너를 찾아서
Ribbon 3.
되고 있습니다.
지금 펜더 선수가 상징을 통해서 7-2단화까지 완성을 시킨 것 같죠.
Viego is also really good. Man, I'm pretty sure Panda, if he gets 7 Edgelord and third item on Riven, a third good item on Riven, I'm pretty sure he's one of the likeliest candidates to win the game here.
지금 삼성자
2 Hyperpop Disco. I mean, this looks like a pretty standard game. Riven 3, Yone 3.
체력을 유지하고 있습니다. 뒤집기가 하나 더
What happened to the Olaf reroll player?
를 하나 더 만들 생각.
Another spat, by the way.
가져갑니다. 짱성 선수가 가져가요.
I think Dr. O was playing the Olaf reroll.
이렇게 템이 많으면은 아무래도 사코를 많이 쓰는 되게 유리할 수밖에 없긴 한데 그때까지 버틸 수 있을지. 결국에 4코 이성들 모두 찍으면서 덱을 완성시켜야 되는데 지금 타이밍에 3코 리롤 덱들을 막을 수 있을지. 그게
Edgelord Yorick can dash to his ghoul's targets. Really? He teleports across the map.
선수가 꽤 오랫동안 하테스트의 이득을 보고 있긴 합니다만 체력은 많이 떨어져 있는 모습이고요. 빈틈
Well, that actually just sounds cool.
패배하는 장면이 보이고 있습니다. 자, 여기서 8레벨은 이미 찍어놨고요.
You know, I'm a little bit sad. Is anybody else a little bit sad that like Tome and all these spat interactions are so rare this step? I think headliner and stuff like that is cool for sure as a mechanic, but like one thing that stripped us away is all those really interesting interactions.
알이라는 거는 결국에 약간 차선책이 되는 느낌이거든요. 원에서 뽑는 게 아니라 결국에 여유가 없기 때문에 나오는 느낌이라.
Like it's just so rare to get an Edgelord emblem. So how do you ever like get to see that kind of stuff?
있었기 때문에 이 정도의 체력을 유지하고 있는 거고요.
No, I'm still traumatized. All right, well, I mean, that just made that sure, I understand that, but I'm saying for me personally,
무너질 수밖에 없는
I've forgiven and moved on.
리븐과 요네가 한 번씩 검을 쌀 때마다
그러니까요.
And I kind of want I'm looking forward to set 11 where I can do some really wonky stuff.
판다 선수도 이번 전투에서 승리. 자, 일단은 아무무 삼성이 완성이 된 후드보이 선수입니다.
일단은 뭐 아무무
They're a lot more common this patch compared to last. That is true because of the portals. You get loot subscription, spatula stuff.
체력의 삼성작이 돼야 지금까지 체력 관리가 굉장히 잘 되어 있는데 리븐과 요네 쪽의 삼성작이 다 완성이 됐잖아요. 그걸 좀 이겨내면서 버티려면 여기도 좀 속도를 좀 더 올려야 될 것 같습니다.
I kind of like Tomes being rare just for a different vibe. Yeah, fair enough. But I feel like we've played that vibe, and I just think that the personally the game is a little bit worse for it.
충분히 요네나 리븐을 잡을 수 있거든요. 지금도 벌써 잡아주는 모습이죠.
이 상태에서도
It's but the thing is, it's better for competitive, and like the sake of the integrity of like you know the way things were balanced.
확실히 좀 의미가
I fully understand the reasons why. I'm just saying like I don't know.
짱성 선수가 아리안
I remember part of what made TFT so interesting to me at the very beginning
감시자 같은
was understanding what spatula and other emblems did, because that didn't exist, and that still, as far as I know, doesn't exist in other auto battlers. For like TFT, like that was the thing that TFT innovated, where you can transform and give a trait to a champion. That was like not available in auto chess. I was like, holy shit! You can turn this into a demon.
짱성 선수는 체력적인 부분도 좀 부담이
Like, what does that even mean, right?
그래서 빈틈도
And then that's like gives you all this different kind of like thing. And then now we're like kind of desensitized to it in the sense that like now it's just like a emblem and a stat and like okay whatever. But at the same time, like I don't know, I guess for me, I'm one of those players that was really fascinated by that as a game design element.
특패가 이성이 나오더라도 질 가능성이 있거든요.
And then the opposite, which was threats, felt really good too.
자, 요릭 페어 애매하죠. 완성을 시켜버렸어요.
I'm looking forward to them bringing that back too.
잘 참은 것 같습니다.
예, 직스까지 페어가 되어 있는 빈틈 선수입니다.
네, 아이템을 해결해 줘야죠.
Oh, he's so lucky he picked that up in time.
보자마자 이제 같은
Imagine if he TP without all these items.
페가 이성이 되진 않고 있는 모습인데요.
Someone was talking about how
이거는 직스가
there's like it's time for TFT to rework their bench system.
워낙에 앞라인이
I watch moments like that and I kind of hard to disagree.
매트팩 한 번 더 스킬 돌리면요. 아, 네 늦었어요.
I don't know where it is in terms of the priority list of things we got to do for TFT. Hopefully it's like somewhere there in the middle.
8레벨까지
But making the bench system is like pretty clunky.
이득은 나름 보고
I would not mind if there was like a way for you to
5밖에 남아 있지 않습니다.
trash things or
네, 말씀드린
yeah.
부분이죠. 제자이포덱 같은 경우에는 4코어의 이성
But that's obviously like
예.
it's obviously easier said than done. Like obviously. Oh, 7 poppies? Fuck it, Poppy 3. Wait, he's on 1 life. No, man, not the Heartthrobs player. He's playing 80 flex. Please, reward him. Reward him. He's playing 80 flex. I just made a video on this. He's playing Morello Ezreal. That's not good. And he has 1 item on Zed. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're going 8th. We're going up against Riven 3, and we have no
이분이
DPS.
점점 가까워지고 있습니다.
근데 이즈리얼이 잘 도망가긴
Oh,
했는데
sad.
없어요. 여기까지입니다.
He is giga dead.
이게 만약 연패를 좀 순조롭게 타서
I feel like people have bad memory of it because the few patches where the verticals were meta and people forced it, but for the first half of the set, I would play Earth and almost every time be the one in the lobby doing so. That was fun.
그 패배 한 번에 스노우볼이 좀 크게 굴러간 게 아닌가
Yeah, I think those kinds of moments
것만 빼놓을 걸.
are important.
진짜 이런 사소한 차이지만 그 차이 하나
7 true damage. Oh, he can go for 9 true damage.
자, 후드보이 선수는
네?
삼성작이 추가로 완성이 됐습니다.
We made Pantheon 3, but we don't really play Pantheon. We just sell it. Nice. We have a duplicator. We're looking for... Wait, we have Vex 3. We just use it. He's trying to see if he can roll and hit Vex 3 without it. I see.
써주면서
삼성이 됐습니다. 민돌 씨와의 대결.
트위치까지 같이 삼성작을 찍고 싶었는데 그래서
네.
끝까지 아껴두는 모습이었는데 조금 아쉬울 것 같네요.
그래도 뭐
I didn't watch your video. It's because it's not out yet.
버티기만 하면
세긴 진짜 세요.
It's not out. It's still being edited at the moment. Man, this teriyaki fried rice combo is actually best. It's so good.
전에 모든 게 끝이 납니다. 아머브 자체도 지금은 굉장히 오랫동안 버텨줄 수 있겠고요.
그래서 저는 오박사 선수가 가지고 있는 이 올라프 조합의 그런 고점이 어디까지
I meant the 80 flex. I didn't watch it, but I guess he couldn't have. Yeah. He couldn't have. My video's not out yet.
설마 말씀하셨던 그걸
이게 구투르
가나요?
데미지를 맞추면요.
예.
그러니까 이게 조합을 딱 봤을 때 이거 좀 빈약한데 이런데도 엄청 세요.
I went straight from auto chest to set 9 as part of my starter TFT, and the pulls were mind blowing coming from there.
그 효과로 모든 걸 찍어 누를
네.
수 있는
8레벨에도 완성이 되죠. 헤드라이너 투로 데미지 뽑으면은
네.
완성이 되기 때문에
Oh, interesting.
지금
In the old auto chest, you could use the board space, but if there was too much left on the board, things got sold. I remember that. I remember that. That was actually something that was a point of frustration
왜냐?
for a lot of players,
야스오를 대기시켜 놨으니까
where you could like put things on the board beyond the capacity.
갑니다.
토해주면서
I think I like TFT system more.
많이 없어서
네 일단 트루 데미지는 완성이 됐죠.
예 구트로는 완성이 됐습니다. 말씀하신 그 괴랄한 데미지를 보여줄 수 있어요.
9 true damage. Okay, do you guys think Riven 3 beats this? Probably not. 3 true damage emblems.
항상 초월이거든요.
예.
Yes, true damage, Lilia. Alright, who wanted Lilia carry? You get Lilia carry. Here you go. Ready?
근데 저는 개인적으로 아칼리가 얼마나 쓸고 다닐까도 많이 궁금하긴
Here you go. Are you ready? That's a 1-star poppy. Dead.
근데 이게 녹이는 속도가 엄청 빨라.
And Lilia casts, and boom.
속도가 더 빠르거든요.
See? All that damage, Lilia carry.
보다 보니까요.
보시면 아시겠지만
근데
앞라인에서 녹이면서
Wait a second.
이겨가고 있습니다.
살짝 위험해 보이는데요.
불안하죠?
Why did that feel kind of close?
뭔가 조금 애매하긴 한데
일단 이겼어요.
네네 일단 이겼어요.
Olaf 3!
일단
Doctor, no!
만약에 저 트루 데미지 상징
I just played a game where Stage 6 Carousel had holes in it because the first place 3-starred every legendary. Wait, what? How did that even happen?
결국에
Heart steal?
리브는 3코, 요는
Had to have been.
3코라서 밀리기 시작합니다.
자 여기서 9레벨을 찍긴 찍었는데요.
쉽지 않네요. 제가 경험했었던
Wait, you need to post a clip for that so I can look at it.
모든 게
That's
다
kind of nuts.
갖춰지긴 했잖아요. 삼성도
예, 예.
찍었었고.
근데 결국에는 저 7, 8등을 벗어나지 못해서
Dude, this Riven board is good enough to win other lobbies, and if he matches into 9 true damage, he just dies in 7th.
사실 이것도 아닙니다.
That is crazy to me.
그나마 특혜일성이에요.
That's a TF1.
지금 좀 체력을 보존할 필요가
Olaf wins these.
이 조합은 뒷열에 있는
Okay, I don't think Olaf wins these guys. I'm pretty sure Olaf loses these.
올라프가 지금 피해복이 되고 있긴 해요.
네.
절반 이하로 떨어지진 않고 있는 모습인데 자 지금부터 근데 CC가 문제예요.
I'm pretty sure Dr. O is... Wait?
그래도 초월로 뒷심이 나쁘지가 않죠?
예.
나비가 계속 띄우긴 띄워.
Whoa, Olaf, wake up, wake up!
넘어가지 않는 나무가
No, he got Zach cheese. You guys know why Olaf just stands here? Because he's waiting for Zach to come back.
지금부터 근데
He just waits here and waits for Zach to come back.
그래도 초월로
Also, Nami, okay, he actually positioned into Nami, so that's actually a agree for him. But Nami is a direct counter to
넘어가지
Olaf.
않는 나무가 여기 있어요.
무너집니다. 무너지고 있어요.
Oh,
결국
Daj.
1콘 1코인가요?
잠깐만요.
그럼 장성 선수도 함께 갑니다. 구트로 데미지는 여기까지.
그게 저한테 졌는지 아세요?
Uh-oh. Ads are about to play. I guess we can take a little bit of a break here real quick.
모두가 평등하다.
그 7-2단까지 만들지 않았어요.
Okay, what's this clip?
네, 그렇죠.
그쪽도 이제 극한의 시너지까지 보고 있는 상황.
Okay, can I fucking leave now or what? Why are these empty? Did he break the game? Look. Why is it empty? Is this supposed to be empty? Oh, there's no 5 cost left.
There's no 5 cost left, so
Dude,
it's literally
I've never
just
seen
empty
that
holes.
before.
Wait, he literally has everything. Wait, he like flickered between his board. I want to see. Can you show the board? Oh, I missed it. Oh, it's his board. Damn, I wish
Oh,
he
5
showed the
cost
other
left.
board. That's ridiculous. Sorry, guys. We have a 30-second Twitch break.
You have a Nico,
so-
you idiot! Nico the Gen! Nico! Nico Gen, you're... Ah! You have a Nico, you idiot! Nico the
3-star
Gen!
Kane?
Nico Gen, you're...
How did he hit that? It hasn't been Heartsteel, right? Patient Study plus Tiny Titans plus Golden Egg and hit every 3-star legendary in the freaking game? Are you kidding me? Is this ranked? Yeah, Robin's playing ranked. Holy cow. And how does Robin have 49 HP? Okay, answer me this. Who's the bigger high roller? This guy who hit 3-star legendary everything. 3-star Lucian, 3-star Jin or 4-star Jin, 3-star Kiana, 3-star Yorick, 3-star Kane, 3-star Sona, 3-star Lowy, 3-star Ziggs. Or Robin who somehow avoided him the entire game. Robin's not only 49 HP, he's 49 HP and streaking. Like, who's the bigger high roller? You tell me. I can't even decide.
근데 보통 이제 뭐 펜타킬, KDA, 트루 데미지 이 90 시너지는 7 2단
Robin didn't fight him at all in stage 5 and half of stage 4. Yeah, I know.
아니 그리고 직전에 이 케인도 이성이 완성이 돼서 좀 밸류업이 많이 된 상태의 팬더 선수가 붙었기 때문에 좀 어려웠죠 사실.
그렇죠.
예.
근데 뭐 아까 보니까 남아 있는
I mean, when you hit all that, I feel like you got to retire from set tab. You literally just you just completed the game.
체력만 많았으면
You hit every 3-star legendary,
2단의 리븐 삼성이고 케인도 이성이
and you just like there's just that's the peak. I think that guy should just stop playing.
잘 싸웠네요.
그렇죠.
근데 삼성 리븐인데 풀 연승을 안 달리고 있다는
It's an FF angle. I mean, I feel like it's so rude to FF that. You just let that guy play it out.
나면은 바로 갈 수 있습니다.
Just like watch him like marvel at his own board.
아이템을 어떻게 배분할지
보렐로까지.
비에고 쪽으로 갑니다.
사실 뭐 디스코는 지금 팬더 선수 입장에서는 땡큐죠.
지금 다 쓸어버릴 수
네.
있죠.
왜냐면 안쪽에 들어가 있는 케인이 대활약을 할 수 있는 구도라서.
그렇습니다. 지금 말 그대로 폭풍입니다. 그대로 디스코가 쓸려버리면서요. 전투에서 패배. 빈틈은 일단 버텨냅니다. 와 빈틈 또 순방이에요?
그리고 중요한
Has the Lux line been popular? Not really. Lux in general is not super popular.
인돌씨도 아웃이 됐고요.
밸류를 어떻게 보면 다 갖췄네요. 이성작을 전부 다.
But we have seen people play Lux in their comps this today.
후드 보이는 강해진다. 아직
예.
강해질 여지가 남아 있다. 트위치
아
삼성이었으면 좋겠다.
1골드가 부족합니다.
잠궈두고 이기면은 사면 되는데
음.
지금 빈틈에게 좀 세게 맞았거든요.
빈틈 선수가 좀 많이 어렵다라고 생각을 했었는데 또 이겨내면서 순방을 했어요.
Did True Damage player die?
이거 리븐 대 백스.
I must have missed that. Edgelord Mord 7 Edgelord. Did Edgelord beat the True Damage?
시킬 수 있도록 최대한 분배를 해놨고.
와 데미지가 말이 안 돼요.
Wait, I think he might have actually done that.
쪽으로 들어와도 딜로 찍어 누르는 쌍봉이에요. 말 그대로 공포입니다. 야,
아니 50골드.
This guy's dead. And we have Twin Terror, Hood Boy, Bobe, and Bintum.
그러면서 트위치 삼성까지 완성이 됩니다.
Wait, the True Damage player went 5th or 6th? Let me see actually.
그리고 중요한
뭐 아이템을 어떻게 배분할
사실은
이성이라서
Wait, did the True Damage player die already?
그 7 2단
그래도
He died off screen.
무너지고 있어요. 아 결국
Who's the 9 true damage player?
에 올라
The panda?
이 조합
절반 이하로 떨어지진 않긴 띄웠는데
I feel like we missed it. I didn't see it happen on screen. It looks like he died.
밸류업이 많이 이게 좀 느껴질 수밖에 없.
Was it here that he won?
자,
Gangso? Oh, so he died off screen.
골을 잡아낸
Oh, what the heck?
이기면 최대한
I missed. I was like, what?
말이 안 돼요.
I thought I was gonna. I was like, did I miss it and watch the fight? But I didn't see the 9 true damage. So it looks like the Riven player just beat the 9 true damage.
공포입니다.
Oh my.
아,
What the heck? He went 6 with 9 true damage. You gotta be kidding me, man.
15골드.
야, 이대로 끝날
His
거라고
board
예상하지
sucked anyways. Are you sure? I guess he did play like
완성이
2-star
됩니다.
super fan, but like 9 true damage is really good.
이러면은 쌍둥이 공포와
I guess like true damage on a Lilia 2 and a Nico 2 isn't doing anything.
끝까지 가면 이렇게 남네요.
오늘 ATS의 이
So it's like in reality he's getting 9 true damage effects, but it's not that good on 2 of the units.
그리고 뭔가 악당 느낌은 지금 리롤 쪽이거든요. 그러니까 디스코가 이걸 다 막아낼 수 있느냐? 일단
Yeah,
두
I
번이나
guess
실패했습니다.
lesson learned. 9 true damage is not
자,
as insane.
다시 한번 더 디스코로
If it was 10 KDA, 10 pentakill, you already know, man.
좀
Game's
이거
over.
있는 모습이었는데 이번에 윤회와 좀 가깝습니다. 근데 디스코 CC가 있다 보니까 나름의 좀 가능성을 열어둘 수 있을 것 같은데.
반대로 스테이지 다이브 쪽에서도 CC가 들어와서
그렇죠.
투패-
무자비한
아.
칼질이 시작되면서 빈틈은 여기까지입니다.
Man, and now the Riven player
드라마
is just Yone versus Twin Terror.
네.
이게 주인공이
Dude, that's
좀
so
항상
funny, man. The Riven player like totally destroys the true damage player and then goes third. Oh, Bentham was the disco player.
이겠죠.
Wait, Riven went fourth? That's crazy, man. What an insane lobby.
엔딩을 딱 봤을 때는 이기는. 그러니까 오늘 ATS의 이
What an insane lobby.
남은 두 개의 3번쯤은
그래요?
디스코가 한번 이기는 모습을 봤으면
어떻게 생각하세요? 디스코가
This is the weakest prismatic in the stats. I can see it being true.
이미 2위를 보시면 아시겠지만 두현은 이미 나갔어요.
Twin Terror should go Chosen Vex. Why does he have a Mumu Chosen? A Mumu Chosen is actually really, really good for this comp too.
지금 뭐 요네가 남아 있는데
A Mumu Chosen is actually I think even better in the stats than Vex Chosen. I think.
여기가 중요하거든요.
자,
일단은
15배 전투 한 번이면은 이대로 마무리가 될 만한 마지막 전투가 될 수 있겠습니다.
덱스의 위치를 최대한
But that could be one of the fact that people who buy Mumu Chosen know it's good and therefore it does better, and people who buy Vex are also like the rest of the population.
안 되네요.
So it could just be like a knower's advantage.
같이 들어가다 보니까 제대로 파이법을 알아냈습니다. 자, 이렇게 전투에서 한
I've been passing Mumu every time. You shouldn't be passing Mumu every time.
밖에 남아 있지 않습니다.
호드보이 선수가 배치가 너무 좋은 게 중앙
Definitely don't pass the Mumu. He is very, very good.
스턴을 완벽하게 차단해 주면서
Because Headliner Mumu, his effect is really good. Now he's good against armor. He has armor and MR. It's very good.
오늘 좀 이기기가 쉽지 않을 것 같습니다.
So now it's like, you know, he's good against like he's like much better versus all the Twisted Fate stuff like that.
제대로 들어갔었는데 지금 상황은 좀 뭉치지 않아도 되는 조합들이다 보니까
네.
아 이게 좀 돌파구를 찾아보기가 쉽지 않습니다. 15배.
그리고 정리를 해주면서
I managed to go third and fourth with 10 penta this week.
어떻게든
Wait, what?
맞춰보려고 했었는데 결국
Only third and fourth? You didn't win those games?
바뀐 게 없었죠.
Crazy.
요네가 꽤 이른 시간에 퇴장을 하면서
Okay, Bobe loses. I mean, it's a good second, strong second for Bobe. Twin Terror wins again. I mean, I'm pretty sure this comp, when you just hit, there's a reason why people griefed it. Today I played a game, amazing Twin Terror spot.
그 시점에 맞는
I look over and one person in my lobby
타 안에서
is playing Karthus Akali, but while he's holding Karthus,
얼마나 잘 풀어내고
while he's chasing Karthus, he has Karthus pair on his bench and he has 8 Vexes.
중요한 건데 확실히 오늘
And then he sells the Vexes to play Karthus too.
상위권에 위치하고 있는 호두보이 선수의 이런 빈-
He just held every Vex to grief me, man.
사실 이건 뭐 증강체에 따른 이점도 있는 거잖아요.
중요한 말씀을 해주신 것 같아요. 대회
I went 8th. I didn't even get close. I had like 4 Vexes that game or something like that.
정말 큽니다.
그렇죠. 쌍둥이 공포를 먹으면 모두가 우승.
깜동 선수가 5위 6위를 했다.
In the other lobby, we had Dongul
없어진 것 같습니다.
go number 1.
매치가 두
Good
번
day,
바뀌지
another
않기 때문에
bot 2. That's not good for him.
많이 없어졌죠.
Alright, folks.
살짝 미끄러진
Give me a couple minutes.
정동글 선수가 종합 점수 상당히
I think they play one more game.
올라갈 것 같은데요. 이렇게 되면 지금
Actually, do they play 2 more games? They might play 2 more games.
한번
예,
보라파동의 도전 뭐 이런 걸로.
저는
Well, it is.
해설 라이브.
아 예.
자, 로비가 바뀌었죠. 로비 원쪽으로 다시 이동을 하겠습니다. 정동을 선수가 8점 추가로 쌓아가면서요.
Let me look at the.
출발을
Is there pricing for this? Let me see.
이대로 좀막 망하지만
ATS.
않는다면은 무난하게 결승전 진출을 좀 확보하고 있는 모습이죠.
The sad thing about the Korean scene is that there's no one updating it for Liquipedia.
경기 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
If you look at Liquipedia TFT,
로비 원의 경기로
it's
다시
updated for
이동을
EMEA,
했습니다. 지금은 모루 쪽으로
LATAM, Brazil, and like a bunch of OCE, even like the Czech leagues and like Greek and stuff like that, China, NA, Midset, SEA, and there's nothing, absolutely nothing for Korea. Like no one's updating Wikipedia whatsoever for Korea, so we have no clue what's going on.
어떤 유물이 나오는지도 초반에 상당히 중요하겠습니다.
That can be you. I mean, not me, man. I don't know Korean. I don't follow the Korean scene. I don't talk to Korean players.
특히 보면 좋은 거는 이제 쌍둥이
It's actually a miracle I even found the VOD.
이제 쌍둥이 공포까지 가면은 이제 공짜로 챔피언 하나 늘려주는 거라 그런 것도 한번 보면 좋을 것 같아요.
It took 15 minutes of searching.
자, 언제 오픈할지도 많이 기대되고요.
Diamond hands.
올해가 뭐 다이아몬드 손도 있고요.
네, 다이아몬드 손을 선택하지 않을까. 근데요.
If you already have
예상을 해놓고 왜
예.
맞으니까 당황.
a good headliner, you could probably take Mogul's Mail.
골드 이득을 볼 수 있을 만한 유물로 선택이 됐고요.
Like low key, you could probably take Mogul's Mail if you hit like Olaf 2
황술지.
and just make another item. Start farming 2. Wait, that's a Vi 2 in the shop.
이게 나올 수밖에 없죠.
구글 선수도 도박꾼의 칼날 먹었습니다.
He's Goldmancer, so he wants an AP champion. Got it.
더해진다면?
Is that the LoL player ruler?
콘테스트로 시작.
No, but it's funny that people ask that
펠리오스가 나온다면.
because it's TFT, so it's closely related, and it's Korea as well.
확실히 증강체를 보고 오픈을 하면은 또 증강체에 맞춰서 먹을 수 있기 때문에 그것도
It's like the TFT player that named his account Toronto Tokyo. They're like, is that Toronto Tokyo, the pro Dota player?
지금은 5번째 매치고요. 현재 정동물 선수가 25점으로 종합 점수 1등을 달리고 있습니다.
징총.
대마불사가 좀 많이 보이긴 하네요. 요즘
대마불사.
좋은 증강체 중에 하나죠.
선택을 하나 했는데
임파스 선수가
All right, gold tier.
네.
선택을 했나요?
네, 선택.
We got
그래서 제가 이제
heroic grab bag, idealism, portable forge,
죄송한데 이건 20대도 안
stationary
보여요.
support, pretty basic stuff. Stationary support again.
좀 당황했어.
Wait, what does this guy take? This guy took too big to fail.
보이셨다니.
Ooh, the bruiser augment.
상당히 기분이 좋은 게
Whoa.
유물을 2개 골라주면서 징수의
Stars are born Olaf.
손까지 먹었네요.
Wait,
이러면 초반에
this guy took Stars are born with Goldmancer and Shojin. What?
골드를 많이 쌓아서 좀 꽤 이른 시간.
Am I missing something here? Stars are born, Shojin, Goldmancer.
개인적으로는 엠돈 선수가 1등 한번 해서 보여주면 좋겠습니다.
사실 뭐 말도 안 되는 경우의 수가 발동이 될 수도 있긴 하죠.
Is Bebe competing in this? No, Bebe is retired from competing.
1등을 해놔야 그래야 뭐 끝까지 뭐 상황을
Gold collector and diamond hands. Sheesh.
가능성 있나요?
지금 8위권에
Oh, thanks, Josh. I'll make sure to keep an eye on that.
엠돈 선수가 10점이에요.
그래서 1등 2번을 하면 26점으로 올라가는데
네.
지금 6위권에 있는
Does Seraphine really play into that? I'm not entirely sure.
그러니까 8등에 9번이 나오면
It's like when players who name themselves Kerm's left nutsack. I always wonder, is that really Kerm's left nutsack in my massive lobby?
23점부터 19점까지 너무 경쟁자가 많기 때문에 이 틈
That is the million-dollar question, is it not?
그래서 이렇게 점수를 쌓아 올리는 방식의 룰은 역시나 앞선 매치에서 잘 풀어놔야 된다.
I'm pretty sure if you have Shojin and you have Goldmancer, the unit that I think of is Twisted Fate. And maybe Senna, if you want to play a reroll cop. I don't really think of Seraphine.
나오지 않고 있죠.
But maybe it is good for Seraphine. But Stars Are Born is so interesting, though.
두 명이나 있네요. 좋은 날 선수와 강도 선수.
I want to see the too big to fail, and I want to see the Stars Are Born.
많이 어렵죠. 10점밖에 되지 않습니다.
I feel like, okay, if any of you are about to pursue a career in TFT, just call yourself like Double Lift and see what happens for fun.
아무래도 이상주의를 선택을 한다는 거는 이제
And North America, we have to like name yourself after North America players, you know.
전판에 나왔던
So this guy already has ruler for Korea.
다른 근접 딜러들 덱이 나올 것 같습니다.
Too big to fail is going disco. Well, too big to fail is actually something you can play into Lux. You could play too big to fail for Bruiser EDM Lux.
또 롤러 선수도 어떻게 보면
It's good on the stats.
때문에 벌써 리롤 덱으로 거의 고정을 바꿔갔다고 해도 과언이 아니고요.
Please watch TFT Indonesia. I don't even know if there's a lot of Indonesian tournaments.
14점을 기록하고 있는 룰러 선수까지는
Hole Crusher on
우승을 가져갔을 때 가능성이
Corky.
남아 있거든요. 네, 그래서
Okay.
확실한 고점을
that's actually pretty niche, but he's using the attack speed on Corky.
하위권에 있는
Got it.
선수들은 지금부터는 극단적으로 갈
Yeah,
수가
this.
없습니다.
Stars Are Born, Shojin, Goldmancer.
선수들은 뭐 순방 정도를 목표로
He leveled to 5. He leveled off curve. This is so interesting. What the heck?
5레벨을 빠르게 눌러주면서
What is he actually doing?
2코의 이성 작업은
If he prints gold with this Goldmancer,
이 지금
I mean, okay, so clearly what he's trying to do is he's trying to keep his
특히 그라가스가 이제 나와주면은 가장 좋은
his tempo cadence. You know what he might be doing actually?
이유는 없을 것 같습니다.
What he might be doing is actually just playing Stars Are Born for tempo and then trying to play into disco and just say he's not trying to reroll and just say like, I'm just gonna play like massive tempo spike into disco.
케넬이 눈치 없이 잘
I can see it.
잡았거든요.
So like it's kind of like playing Stars Are Born from the previous set. If you guys remember Caitlyn,
좋은데요?
오?
you just play Caitlyn into just like a normal comp
정스타 오늘
instead of trying to like
대단한데요?
reroll anything.
지금 현재 24점으로 전체 2위인데
그렇죠.
정동물과의 점수가 1점 차이밖에 나지 않아요.
지금 레비전 선수도 24점이고요. 빈트는 23점으로 4위권에 머물고 있습니다. 지보비에도 같은 점수네요.
What do you think about the power level in Korea? It's definitely a cut below China,
는 안정권이 아닌가. 네, 이렇게 생각이 드는데.
but I think the best players in Korea are quite good.
8등을 한번 기록한다면 좀 얘기가 달라지겠죠.
많이 복잡해지죠. 그러면 중위권 싸움으로 내려가야
I would say that I think the problem with Korea is they don't have the depth of other major regions. I consider Korea a minor region in TFT only because their top players are good. There's not as many of them as there are in CN or NA or EMEA.
타릭으로 바로 헤드라이너를 교체하면서 좋을 것 같습니다.
It's like a bigger Japan. Japan has like title
어우,
and
우선 두 개.
and then everyone else. But
확실해지긴
it's not like Japan doesn't have other good players besides title. It's just more like title is like the by far the biggest standout in Japan. I couldn't even really name you another Japanese player who has anywhere near the reputation and prestige and respect that title has.
계속 들어가요.
기호를 해주고 한 번
But
띄우나요? 자,
oh
됐습니다.
man, dude, Nami is so good.
아직 케넨의 체력이
Goldmancer.
많아서요. 하나씩 이렇게 정리한다면
Korea has like 3 or 4 equivalents of titles of like players who are just like agreed upon to be like very 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 good, but they don't. But their tier 2 is like
오른쪽에 배치해주면서 빠르게 이블린을
a lot worse than other regions. He's still not buying this 2 cost. Interesting.
골디 상당히 잘 보고 있습니다.
It's actually a fun tournament in Indonesia, not actually pros. I got it.
32골드거든요.
깜동 선수는 연패.
It's crazy to me that as mostly a league player, Korea is considered a minor region. I think it's because in Korea they don't really consider TFT other than like a for fun game. I think like Korea is like a little bit like, you know, like it has to be a lot more of like the APM spectacle.
보면 저렇게 이미 선언을 한 순간
Like people meme Bebe, but like it's not like Bebe just makes his points out of nowhere. It's not like Bebe would just make up shit just to say shit. He actually says stuff that he really believes. And when Bebe's talking about like how like it's important in Korea to have like beautiful play, it's like it sounds really funny to describe, right? Beautiful play being like when you watch somebody, you feel like in awe of the way they play the game. And Bebe like said that he always tried to emulate that. Like he wanted to have high APM and do like these really flashy type of plays and roll downs. And he felt like Like when he's saying like this is important, he wasn't just saying that to like be mean to Milk just for the sake of starting shit. He actually like kind of meant it because that's actually like part of the culture in Korea. So like yeah, like you know, it's just funny because like now in hindsight everyone's just like, oh well, like why isn't Korea like bigger into it? It's because that's kind of what Baby was talking about.
시간이 지나갈 때 마지막에 약간 사는 느낌?
속으면 안 돼요.
But it's funny the rest of us because we're like, I don't know, I guess we're just like, well, it's just like TFT, man. Like it's not that deep. Like that's our response to it. It's like it's just TFT, man. He's not buying Gragas 2. He's not buying Disco stuff. He could have just bought Gragas 2 just to play another Bruiser and have 3 Disco, right? Doesn't Gragas fit this board perfectly? Like you have 3 Disco and you have Bruiser and you like. So the fact that he has Stars Are Born and he's still not buying his 2 cost is really interesting. He's leveling. I'm actually really surprised he didn't buy that. I can confirm Korea likes beautiful / flashy plays. Everyone likes showing off, just like how NATFT players like making monkey noise. You're not wrong, man. On every account, you're not wrong. Oh, this Sunfire is actually really huge against the Anima Visage. Very, very huge. But also, like, just out of curiosity, are like strategy games in general like big in Korea? Like, it's like chess. Are there like ever like is there like Korean chess or any like the equivalent of it? They play like shogi or something. I don't really know how big Korea has been into that type of genre in general. They're big on Go? Okay, I didn't know that. Man, Go is such a dope game. In another lifetime, I was like a player that was probably obsessed with like Go or chess or something like that. Keepers. You have my sword. Throw a grab bag. I took a break on improving in chess. I hit a wall around 1100 and like I know they say that if you play enough and study tactics you can get better, but I'm just like, man, I don't know. I don't have time to grind chess nearly as much as I do just because I'm about to pick up a lot of life responsibilities. But I actually really enjoyed grinding chess for like 4 or 5 months I played. It was very fun to play chess for a while. Just lack of time. Because all I can do, like I recognize I probably have to like study tactics for real. And so what I just do is I just do like puzzles and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like you have to do like a lot. It's like it's kind of like lab training like for fighting games. You have to do like a lot to like recognize the pattern stuff. Or you have to be like really young and like have that kind of pattern stuff like put into your brain. You know, it makes sense that Korea would be big on Go because Go is such a try-hard game.
골드를 좀 빠르게 불려나갈 수 있을 만한 요물 선택이 많이 나왔었다 보니까 골드 상황들이 꽤나 좋죠.
이러면 선수들의 한 4-1라운드에 더 많은
Go is such a sweat game, man.
스페 헤드라이너라든지 그런 것들을 더 잘 나올 수 있을 것 같고요.
네. 지금은 요네를 모아가면서요 7연패를 기록하고 있는 룰러 선수.
This looks like Riven items to me.
룰러 선수는 아이템을 딱 보면 리븐하겠다. 이런 의지가 좀 보이는
But it doesn't look like he's gonna play Yone, but we'll see. He's holding it just in case.
정한 것으로 보이죠.
I mean, he can also play Riven with the Yone.
확정이었었는데 뭘 하느냐가 중요했었거든요.
네, 지금은 카타도 같이 모으고 있는 것으로 봐서는
이제
Oh?
예.
Did you watch that Alpha Go documentary? No, I've not. Chess is TFT, but a lot more boring. We have the superior version. I think chess and TFT are like they have elements of similarities, but I think they're very, very different.
오늘 레비전 선수의 뭐 저희가 중계
TFT is a lot closer to
때마다 디스코 빌드업을 통해서 초반 평가를 너무 잘해주고 있어요. 네, 그래서 뭐 지금 전체 성적에서도 상위권에 이름을 올리고 있고요.
TFT is a lot closer to tower defense games
매치도 7점이었어요.
than any other game genre, in my opinion.
확실히 선수들이 골드가 정말 많습니다.
유물로 시작이다 보니까 이런 변수가 또 생깁니다. 좀 다른 양상.
And I'm surprised that that's not a more popular, more common opinion.
그래서 빠르게 플레이를 가면서 슬슬 시동을 거는 선수들이 보이죠.
But I guess part of the reason is because sometimes you teleport to away boards and you're not necessarily the defending like tower everything like that.
자,
아니
같이 가요.
이거 못 본 거 아닌가요? 사실 구대 선수 이제 조나 선수의 그 상황은
네.
이쪽으로 갈 것 같은 모습이 아니었거든요.
이쪽은 6장이에요. 게다가 케이틀린도 들어가 있는 상태입니다.
Didn't it basically originate from Legion TD? It originated from a game mode within Warcraft 3 custom mods or custom game modes, where it was a Pokemon tower defense game. So you're not wrong. It's like a variation of it.
조금 더 이제
But tower defense games were very popular in Warcraft 3. Oh, this ribbon's getting focused.
조나 선수 입장에서 최악의 상황이 나올 수도 있겠네요.
And so a lot of times what people did was play like different versions of tower defense.
자, 분명 서로에게
And Pokemon was a variation where your tower defense was you evolved your Pokemon from like Squirtle to I was gonna say from Squirtle to Bulbasaur. Oh my god, from Squirtle to Wartortle to Blastoise or Bulbasaur to Venusaur, like all the way up. And so that was the 1-star, 2-star, 3-star. But it wasn't like a star; it was just evolved Pokemon.
재즈 쪽을 많이 신경 쓰고 있는 것 같죠?
If Nintendo really wanted to work on an auto battler, they probably could. But I don't think
이쪽은 요네.
that's in the cards for them.
네네.
자, 에드라이너도 찾아놨고요.
오히려 깜동 선수가 성공했다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
Zephyr.
그렇죠.
리븐을 잘 피해가면서
네.
요네로 싹 선회하는 느낌.
네.
Also, wait, this guy's playing Riven contested and Zephyring the other Riven.
성공했고요.
Oh my god, drama.
룰러 선수는 뭐 계속 연패 중이었으니까요.
이게 이상주의 받은
Which Riven is supreme? Riven v Riven.
그냥 아이템 피바라기 과학
I mean, the guy that got Zephyred
네.
he lost all his DPS. Of course, he loses.
8비트까지. 물론 복제기를 가지고 있긴 합니다. 룰러 선수.
I personally grew up playing Warcraft 3 TDs until TFT. I never had the same kind of grind mentality. TD's problem is that it was very meta oriented. Unlike TFT, it didn't get passion enough. Yeah, exactly.
그리고 슬슬
Yeah,
엔도
exactly.
선수 시동 걸리고 있습니다.
I played a ton of tower defense in StarCraft as well. Like I played like all the turret defense, sunken defense, cannon defense.
그래야지 뭐 진짜
That's where I learned tower defense stuff.
경우의 수를 저희가 찾아보면서
But there's an element of drafting that's very different
2등도 안 돼요.
in TFT. So
따지는 건
there's another tower defense that was one of my favorites in StarCraft. It was called poker tower defense, where you would like you would basically have a hand of units. It would offer you like a corki was like equivalent of like a 3 of clubs, and then like a set was like equivalent to like a jack, and then a king would be like equivalent to like a thresh, and then you basically would try to roll for like poker hands, and based off your poker hands you would get units to try to play for your tower defense. TFT reminds me of that. It's like poker tower defense. It's very, very fun, actually. I'm pretty sure if TFT wanted to make custom game modes and variants of it, like that would be one of the most popular variants, I think. Anybody who knows what I'm talking about, like Schmendrick in chat, like knows exactly how lit that game was. It was actually so fun. Poker Tower Defense was like actually just like straight up casino TFT. Wait, so I was right. He plays Stars Are Born into just Karthus. Interesting. Did you play desktop tower defense? I did not. I did not, Sam. Actually, I don't even know what that is. Riven hit live for danger. Cybernetic bulk, long distance fouls. Neither player has Riven 3. Have you ever played lottery defense? Yeah, I played TFT. StarCraft UMS maps have the earliest examples of tower defense games I know. Yeah, I mean, Brood War came out with like very early variants of it, but Warcraft 3 took it to a next level because the editor on Warcraft 3 was like way ahead of its time. Way ahead of its time. Okay, so we went to Yone 3. That makes sense. Just like instead of trying to play the Riven, just going for the guarantee on the Yone.
가능하고요.
And he actually griefed the Riven in the process. Very
오늘
smart.
하면서 계속 레벨업을
He can make his own Zephyr.
때문에 지금 당장은 덱 파워가 밀릴 수 있지만 충분히 강화될 여지가 많습니다.
You know, the other day I was saying, how Zephyr and Shroud could secretly be MVPs in this meta. But then I forget that Riven and Yone would also abuse the living hell out of Zephyr because they would just Zephyr whoever's like the solo, the frontline unit here, and then just walk to your back line.
방법이 있죠.
So, yeah,
어떻게 한
no,
명이 탈락을
I'm
했을 때까지 기다리는 방법. 근데 그러기에는 또 체력 상황이 그렇게 좋지 않거든요. 룰러 선수가.
Oh man, of course, Medric. I love the gold memories of Warcraft 3 stuff. Man, Warcraft 4 or StarCraft 3 could be so good for that very purpose. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone's like, there's no good games out nowadays.
이쪽에 지금
All games are just sequel. It's like another Call of Duty sequel, or it's just another WoW expansion, or it's just like another season pass in Fortnite. There's no good games anymore. There's no good games anymore. I'm pretty sure Blizzard needs to save gaming and just release like Warcraft 4 or StarCraft 3, because I'm pretty sure the next wave of generation of map makers will figure out something.
그래도 그나마 다행인 거는 비에고 풀템이 이성이 떴기 때문에 그나마
They'll figure out something, man. Just make a good map editor.
자 여기서 엠돈의 연습을 한번 끊어줄 수 있나요?
네. 그래도 뭐
Blizzard saves gaming. Good joke. I mean, look. Actually, you're not wrong. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, make a good map editor, make a good marketplace for it, incentivize people to make good maps,
중에 하나죠.
and like you'll just watch creativity flow. Like, look at League of Legends. Where did it come from? Just think about it for a sec. And then where did TFT come from? TFT is a game mod that was ripped off of another game mod of Dota Auto Chess, which was a game mod of Dota 2, which is a game mod of the Warcraft 3 custom game. Just wrap your head around that.
한 장을 드디어 찾아냈고요.
Just think about like how many layers deep we have to go to get TFT. So like you have to like give them credit for something.
너만 간절하게.
Power World will save us. Actually, the game looks really fun. It's too bad that my wife doesn't like games like that, because that game looks awesome. I watched some Mascara and Toast play it, and it looked really fun.
나오지 않았습니다.
점점 덱 파워가 약해지고 있습니다.
그리고 체력은 30밖에 남아 있지 않습니다. 좋은 날은 70 유지하고.
Okay, we finally hit Riven 3.
야, 근데 진짜
Man, too bad we sold half our board to get there. Wait, he's at 70 HP.
아웃될 때까지 기다리지 않았군요.
네.
넌 돌리는
This was almost famous for taking existing product and making it better, but that was in the past. Yeah.
치면 보통은 정말
I mean, then Riots became the new Blizzard. Just taking things that were known commodities and making it better.
이게
You guys, I really hope Project L is as good as I hope it is. If it is, I'm actually gonna play like a lot of it. I might actually split some of my time playing Project L. I'm a TFT like lifer, but also
이건 뭐 저희가 어떻게 좋은 얘기를
there's something really special about playing games
그만큼 상황이 안
out of your
됐을
control,
거고요.
because like the variants just sometimes get you. And then shifting immediately to a game where you have nobody to blame but yourself because you just weren't good enough. It's like a very like different. It's like an endless cycle of life tilt. You just like queue up a game of TFT, you get more dogged, and then you're just like, okay, well, that sucks. This game sucks. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm gonna play a game of real skill where I can control things, and it's up to me to determine, like, you know what? None of this like bullshit. Like so my opponent just get hand delivered like a better result because and he does nothing to deserve it. And you queue up a game, like a fighting game, get your ass handed to you by like people who are also like amazing at this game and for some reason are just like way more cracked. And then you just tilt because like I don't know, you figure a way to blame balance, or you're just like mad at the other person who just is better than you because like they put more time and just like, man, you're such a nerd, try hard, cheesy, like lame top tier abuser. And you go back to TFT. I mean, go play a game that actually is fun, that focuses on the player experience, like TFT. And then you're just stuck in this infinite cycle.
그리고 룰러 선수도 패배. 룰러 선수도 패배.
All right, we cash out.
자, 8레벨의 정동글. 21 체력밖에
Complete
남아있지
Anvil.
현재 종합 순위는
What are we missing here? We're missing frontline items. We our
여기서
our best defensive item. Just wrap your head around this. Our best defensive item is a Sterex gauge. It gives you a shield on Poppy. We need to actually we actually need tank items here.
여기서 무조건 반응해야 됩니다, 동조 선수.
일단 룰러 선수가 16 체력으로 아래쪽에 있고 아직 삼성작이 안 됐기 때문에 좀 많이 어렵습니다.
자, 룰러 선수.
7레벨에 자 계속 돌려보지만
Oh wait,
리브는 보이지 않습니다.
that wasn't the Riven player who pivoted. That was just a Yone player. So there's a Yone player and there's two Riven players.
그러면 증강 하나를 그대로 날리는
뭐 죽기 전에라도
Man, Ruler's like, screw this. I'm going back to LPO.
여기서 죽을 수 있다 보니까
Oh, I misread the lobby. I thought
자 이거는
I thought one guy pivoted off of Riven.
한 턴에 따라서 순위가 바뀔 수 있긴 하거든요.
예.
Man, this sucks for the heroic grab. He's going Giga 8th.
와 앞라인 진짜 단단해요.
Man.
이거
블리츠 뚫어낼 수 있나요?
리븐 찍혔어요.
자
This guy's probably like, screw this game. I'm gonna go play a real game of skill like League of Legends.
스킬 돌리면 모든 게 정리됩니다.
아직 잃고
I started playing TFT because of levers and wow, mythic dungeon meta, toxic lever meta at first pull. Yeah, I hate
다 팔아야죠.
games like that. It just feels like a waste of time.
네네.
You load into the game with teams and then just like the game's like over because one person decides to grief the game.
속사포 케이틀린.
돈 보여주나요?
At least in TFT, I grief myself and that's it.
자 징총 케이틀린으로.
징총의 루난이에요.
그랩이면은 상당히 사코 삼성을 볼 만한 타이밍이거든요.
그렇죠.
Why does this guy look like he has like 100 units on this board?
아 지금 너무 약해요 룰러 선수.
Yone 3, 5 edgelord. I mean, this is just so sad. He's sinking deeper in his chair. At least his chair looks comfy as hell.
아, 요네.
This dude is straight up in a space seat, like a space commander fleet seat. He got a little throne.
복제기가 이렇게 마무리가 되면서 룰러 선수가
Edge.
8회를 기록합니다.
이거는 진짜 큰 변수였네요. 조은날 선수가 리븐을 선택하는 걸 이렇게 좀 겹치게 될 거라고 전혀 예상하지 못했을 텐데.
You just described an abusive relationship with addiction. I mean, you can call it addiction. I just call it my gaming habits these days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It feels like he has so many more units than 9 based off just like the way his frontline looks, but
필요하죠.
9레벨이기 때문에 충분히 가능성이 있겠고요. 얼마나 버티느냐가 이제 관건이겠습니다.
you call it addiction, I call it another Thursday.
하지 않기 때문에 몇 턴만 버티고
Okay, we have
조합에서 케이틀린
good items for the Caitlyn.
삼성이 나올 수 있겠죠.
Hodge on Poppy. Alright, that sounds good to me. Ruler left Pro League and going 8th in TFT. I mean, it's not a promising career, man. I think he should stick to League. Not only will he make millions of dollars and probably
그래도 앞라인에
be more successful,
꽤나 좀잘 들어가 있는 것도
but
눈에
와, 케이틀린
I don't think Korea respects TFT as much as they respect League of Legends.
안 뚫렸어요. 블리츠가
Not yet, at least.
촉수만 남아 있습니다.
Lost.
촉수가 너무 열심히 싸워.
Man, Caitlyn is just not it right now. Caitlyn is not it right now.
시청자분들의 제보에
Just so the meta is just so hostile for her.
케이틀린을 좋은 날에 2장 가지고
You really need Riven to play Caitlyn. If you, without Riven, I'm pretty sure this unit averages like a 5. Alright, actually, what do you guys think is Caitlyn's average placement if you exclude Riven?
맞습니다. 좋은 날이 지금 룰러에 이어서 엠도덱에도 고통을 주고 있습니다.
좋은 날에
If anyone can guess the exact decimal place, I'll give them a sub
엠돈 입장에서는
in like 10 seconds. You can't just look it up.
번을 해야만 가능성이 있다라고 말씀드렸던 건데.
Oh, wait.
이쪽도 8레벨 됐어요.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, and close.
그래서
밸류업은 많이 되긴 했습니다.
It is literally exactly a 5. Oh, man.
판매를 하고
That's actually really funny. It's exactly a 5. I said it probably averages a 5, and it was exactly on the middle. I should give myself a sub.
굉장히 많이 되긴 했는데.
Oh, someone gets 5.02. Dude, you were really, really close. Really, really, really close. Damn.
아, 제대로 들어갔어요. 아이템을 이즈리얼 쪽에 주자마자 소풍 맞고 푸시자.
That's actually funny. You rarely see it being like that clean of an average. But she literally averages a 5 without Riven.
되지 않았습니다.
Ugh.
야, 리븐의 활동량이 엄청나네요.
지금 싸움 구도는 이게 서풍의 이즈리얼이 뛰지 않았으면 한번 해볼 만했을 것 같은데.
How did she win 10% without Riven? You splashed her in 80 flex. Well, what you do is Caitlyn's like the last of the 80 flex options that you play around. If you have specifically like raw AD and a Rage Blade, because I think you'd rather put Rage Blade on Caitlyn than Ezreal. But if sometimes sometimes I'd rather play Rage Blade Ezreal. But even that, it's not particularly very good on her. You can play like Caitlyn to Lucian.
시너지 자체는 너무 잘 떨어지고 있어요.
And then play like Jazz that way. I think it's like the weakest form of 80 flex. I actually didn't even put it much in my 80 flex video, and I thought, should I mention Caitlyn? I thought about it. The video is already like 40 minutes long, talking about 80 flex and doing a gameplay out of it. I'm like, nah. Let's just save the breath and airtime. Oh my god, that Viego.
상대 특패가 아직은 살아 있긴 합니다. 자, 비에고가
What the heck? This Viego is the truth. Are you watching this guy?
야, 확실히 좋네요. 뒤쪽 라인 지우는 데는
My
토스가
god.
상당히 역할을 해줄 수가 있겠고 엠돈 선수는 아무것도 남아 있지 않습니다. 그 8점 두 번의 가능성도 이제는
Yeah, you basically play like exactly. You play like Caitlyn, Garen,
여섯 번째
and then you
매치가
play like Lucian, Jazz with like you know, Echo, Kiana, and then like Alawi plus Zach, something like that. You can play like a variation of that. You'll have like crowd divers, rapid fires, sentinel bruisers, something like that. But it's way inferior to like Ezreal, Jhin, Lucian, Jazz, and the usual stuff. It's in my opinion, caps way lower. You're not going to 9 to play Caitlyn, man. Let's just put it that way.
지금 임파스 선수가 딱 8등이에요. 그래서 지금
Not that you can't win though, right? Not that you can't win. Sometimes you do.
남은 체력은 8입니다.
2 disco players, one of the Riven players. I think Yone's still alive. And an 80 flex. Man, I'm rooting for the 80 flex player.
항상 치열하다. 네, 지금도 굉장히 많은 선수가 걸려 있고요.
공률 싸움이 많이 나오기 때문에 더더욱 그런 말씀을 많이 드리는 거죠.
그렇죠.
요네가 상당히 좋은 게 피읍이 좋기 때문에 대마불사를 무시할 수 있거든요.
자, 그 데미지를 상쇄할 수 있다라는 게 요네의 장점이죠. 자, 지금도 중앙 쪽으로 파고듭니다. 요네.
조냐 빠졌어요. 조냐 빠졌어요.
Wow, Yone 3?
그러면
Does he lose this? The Zac stun!
자, 그래도
Oh!
CC가 있어서
The EDM sample! the Lux jumping in, preventing the Yone from being able to cast?
두 명.
와, 그리고 정동물 선수
Damn.
불타고 있네요.
That is a clutch Zac. I think Zac is pretty underrated right now.
포텐을 보여주나요?
Pretty underrated. I've been trying to buy Headliner Zac a little bit more often.
걸로 알고 있었는데.
Because now people are catching on to Poppy being good. But I think Zac's a little bit underrated as well. He's not like the best. I'd rather play around Poppy than Zac as a 4-cost frontliner unit. But
네.
Zac is underrated.
아무래도 아이템이 많이 나온 게 정말 좋은 선택이 됐죠. 모든 사코 챔피언에 풀템을 넣어주면서.
Two Alawi ones.
체력 1에 한 자릿수가 4명이거든요.
말 그대로 단두대면
Shojin. Oh yeah, Shojin Archangels and
근데 그 전에
Sonya's.
스펙 정리됐어요.
자, 이러면 데미지가 많이 빠집니다.
Oh my god, this
아,
Karthus.
이게 카서스의 위력이
Okay, if this guy goes bot 4, okay, he barely won. Man, this is as close as it gets. I don't know about this Stars Are Born strategy,
몇 명이 남죠?
but he barely squeezed the top 4 by 1 HP.
등하나요?
Wait, what is he? What is this board? Hold on a second. Can we just take a second to talk about this board for a sec? I just realized he has keepers.
아, 이게 카서스의
Look at his board with keepers and KDA. It's
연승 중이에요.
it is not looking pretty. To say the least, that is an ugly board, man. Holy moly.
본인이 찍고 싶었던 것 같은데.
여기가 일단 6장을 아까 보여준 모습 그대로 가지고
네,
있습니다.
결국 살아남은
Zac's a horrible main tank, but I prefer Zed over Zac, but he's a nice CC bot. I think it's a pretty decent summary. I don't think you can rely on him as a main tank, but he clutches it
투패는 안 되죠.
when you don't rely on him nearly as much as other units. Oh my god.
와, 이 작전 차라리 문을 열고
Like he can actually clutch some plays.
작전이었습니다.
너무 서풍으로 블리츠 띄우는 게 완벽했네요.
와.
Man, Caitlyn is so good
이러면
with
1대1
Riven.
정동불대 좋은 날입니다.
디스코 또 3등.
두연의 탈락.
Alternatively, if you always play Riven with Caitlyn, like no matter what, obviously this is just like Riven stats, but
리븐과
he's a 4.35. Solid.
결국에는 리븐을 잡아낼 수 있느냐 이런 것도 중요한데.
That is not a beautiful play, no. Bebe is most displeased. Zach too.
찍었어요.
동굴 선수 너무 완벽한데요.
It's like boards like that where like the only way you could ever play a board like that and get away with it is if you have like an immense amount of respect around like the level of like Hwanmei or Setsuko. But like even then people probably flame your ass. Like nah. Like that's a bad board. I mean Setsuko would have flamed that for sure. He'd probably be like, what the hell is going on? Like what am I even doing here? Zephyr the MF, so MF is safe and we get needlessly big gem value. Head. Let the MF get Zephyr so we have 5 seconds banked in for needlessly big gem. Wait, what? He's even prockets. And big gem. Nice. 3 gold in the bank. Wait, Dongul just went 1-1. Dongul is like a player who's been playing since set 1 and has kind of been like a like always top ranked like strong challenger player. I think the comparison that Bebe made of Dongul was like he was like Kurum. He's like been here since the very beginning, always like top challenger, always competing in a lot of tournaments, and like has just kind of been in the conversation of being like one of the top Korean players, like always like on that list of like top X cut. And so yeah. A ladder warrior. I mean, kind of, but he went to Worlds. Like, how can you say a player's a ladder warrior if they've been to Worlds? All right, last game coming up. Other lobby. Bobe went 8th? No, not my Bobe. That's not good, actually. Did he make the 50% cutoff?
순위권까지 갈 수 있는 가능성이 크게 열려 있습니다.
네.
저희가 종합 점수는 쉬는 시간 갔다가 바로 공개를 하도록 하겠습니다. 이게 왜냐하면 동률자가 있으면 또 이제 뭐 1위 횟수 이런 걸 따져봐야 되기 때문에
Rulers to stick to league.
잠시 뒤에 함께 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 저희는 이제 한 경기가 남아 있습니다. 준비하는 시간 같고요. 6번째 매치로 돌아오겠습니다.
Let the big boys do the talking here. Move aside. Go back to the kiddie pool. We're swimming in the deep end. All right, last game of the day coming up. Do they have endings? You know, the production of Africa TV is not bad. Not bad at all. The way Bebe described Korea was always saying like it was like a complete joke. Okay, Bobe's exactly in 8th place. Dude, I want Bobe to make final day. Okay, who is eliminated? Emdeni, Kamdong, Ruler, Good Day. Jangsung might be able to make it with some outside help. And then Dr. O is like the exact cut. I think 19 is where you can make it with 27. Dongul, man, he went 5-1, 4-1-1. All right. Bintum's made to world. Actually, a lot of the good players are doing better. But Bobe going 8th is not very good.
그래서 마지막까지 딱 가능성을 놓고 봤을 때는 짱성 선수의 1등 그리고 위쪽에서 경우의 수 이거
I don't know. I call Soju Ladder Warrior and he's been to Worlds, right? That is true. That is true. But you know, the thing is, a lot of good players haven't been to Worlds before.
6번째 매치 로비 2의 경기를 함께 만나보겠습니다.
Look at Dissoap. You think Dissoap's a ladder warrior?
펜다, 후드보이, 보베, 유텔미까지 아직은 결승 진출 가능성이 많이 남아 있고
네,
혹은 아웃될 수도 있고요.
맞습니다. 좀 재밌는 게딱
He's never been to Worlds.
중위권에 위치한
62nd?
선수들의 순위가
Is he a ladder warrior?
너무 중요한 상황에 두 번째 로비에
Oh,
다
no.
몰려 있어요.
맞습니다.
People are
네.
saying yes.
오박사도 로비 2에
네.
속해 있잖아요.
짱성 선수도 여기도 속해 있거든요.
어떻게 보면 인파스 선수 빼고 전부 다 빨간 물결로 다들 치열하게 싸울 것 같습니다.
Artifact Anvil. Thank you. Thank you.
여기서는 정말 말 그대로 진검
Dear Soap is the definition of a ladder warrior. Oh my god. You guys are man. That is some big time chatting tonight. Dear Soap is a definition of ladder warrior.
1등을 하고
Damn.
가야겠죠. 네, 뭐 2위까지도 가능성이
He only does well on ladder. That's not true, man. He's gotten second in a few tournaments. He just had the only thing he hasn't done is gotten to world. Like it's like the one I guess okay, he hasn't won a tournament and he hasn't gone to worlds. But that's like a lot of players. That is a lot of players. I will say that he is one of the most regarded players relative to like how many appearances he's had at like world championships and tournament wins. But like winning a tournament's like really hard, you guys. Like really, really, really hard. Or bruisers.
일단 난동꾼으로 좀 빌드업을 하겠다.
자, 여기는 황술지가 나오긴
Would you guys rather have like Dissoap's career
좋은데요?
or like
때문에 황솔지를 먹을지 말지 좀 고민을
like AM or like Kyvix's career where you win regionals and you go to worlds like one time and then I don't know, I guess like after that you might be done because we really haven't heard much from Kyvix after set 7.
이제
He like I don't think he's made a finals weekend in a really long time and I don't think he's taking TFT particularly seriously, but like
왜냐면 팬더 선수는 뭐 꼴찌? 아니면 뭐
I don't know, some people will probably say Kyvix. I'd rather have that one-time experience, but I think I would rather be Dissoap.
동률 싸움에서도 불리하진 않을 것 같아요.
그렇죠.
What was of War bottom middle combat caster?
선수가 1등을 한번
I mean, the real answer is Frodan. You'd rather be Frodan because you know what? I haven't missed worlds
기록이 있습니다.
since set 4, baby. 7 times strong.
칼을 뽑은 게 위험한
Back to back to back to back to back to back worlds appearances. You can't match that.
선수는 지금 18점이고 1위도 한번 했어요. 그래서 뭐 8점 일단 기록하면 모릅니다.
네.
뭐
I mean, that streak might might never get broken.
두 번의 1등의 동률 싸움이면 웬만해서는 밀릴 수 없어요.
맞아요.
근데 그렇게 되기 위해서는 지보베 선수와 호르 선수가 7, 8등을 기록해야만
All right, so we have 2 diamond hands.
이번에 두 번의 1등을 기록한 선수는 민돌시 선수가 유일합니다. 뭐 정동글은 워낙 위쪽에 있다 보니까
Morello and Rageblade component buffet. Component buffet is
선수를 많이 얻는다면 진출의 가능성이 높은 위치에
very, very good.
있다지만
The thing is, I actually really like component buffet to specifically play like AD flex. Because the AD, like, if you play AP, you can use bows and swords just fine. Even gloves.
같은 판단을 했어요 서로.
Like, gloves can just be TG, Steadfast Heart, JG. Swords can be Shojin, Gunblade, GS. And then like bows can be red buff. Nashers, there's so many different things you can do. But like when you're playing AD, you're like, I don't want rods. Like no matter what, I just don't want rods. Like you can use like one rod for like a Morello, and you can use another rod for like a crown guard, but you're still not like going out of your way to go for it. Right now, if you're AD, you just do not want rods. And if you're like AP, you can use like any component in the game.
지금 7위. 점수는 지보베와 동률입니다. 하지만 1위를 한번 기록했기 때문에 현재는
I find it hard to watch this though because he beats himself up and says he's so bad at the game. He mentioned depression, and I can't help but wonder if he's lost perspective of the fact that he's getting to the top of the ladder requires skill.
상위권 아니면 하위권이에요.
극단적이었죠.
I think he's I mean he's won very, very hard on himself. For sure. I don't know if he's very serious about like depression. And I don't think he's the kind of guy that would take it lightly or even joke about it in like a distasteful way. Like if he jokes about it, it would probably be like largely because he's not actually joking, and that's kind of sad. At the same time, it's like a really personal thing. It's a really big part of competing. It's a really big part of like
경우의 수가 남아 있습니다.
pursuing like excellence in anything. It's just like you're really hard on yourself.
긴장되는 매치를 해본
So
선수도 몇몇이
from
있을까
a
싶어요.
fan's perspective, I think that you can show like concern, but like I feel like you should just kind of trust him to manage it because that's all you really can do in that spot. And the best thing you can do is just like show empathy for moments he falls, because competing is just really hard because there's only in TFT only one person can win, and your chances of winning are very low. And if you tie a lot of your self-worth into your results, which a lot of people do, it's a very, very slippery slope. And the best thing you can do as just like a fan of his, if you want to support him, is just to just be there and listen, and that's probably about it. You don't have to do anything beyond that.
얼마나 위험한지는 스스로 알고 있음에도 불구하고 선택은 하는 거거든요. 이게 풀 연패로 갔을 때
Frodan might not win regionals, but he can count to 9 and know 4th grader vocabulary. So I'd rather be Frodan.
짱성 선수 일단 뼈가 드러납니다.
Yeah.
지보비 선수도 거의 비슷한 순수로
We take
내려갈
those.
수 있거든요.
진짜 세게 맞았죠.
그래도 뭐 골드로 이제 반환될 수 있는 고점 플레이가 가능한.
I think it's actually really common amongst all top players. Like, listen to the way Setsuko talks to himself. It's like, it's actually kind of scary. I laugh because it's like, I don't know how to deal with it. But I don't think he's joking when he like asks himself if he has like, you know, actual mental like brain damage or whatever. Because I on some level he probably actually is that hard on himself. And maybe that's part of the insanity of trying to be really good at TFT, but also at the same time, like, that's a really dangerous slippery slope. So I highly advise anybody that if you really do struggle with mental, like, you actually straight up do something active to protect it. Death Defiance, really, really good for Riven. Death Defiance Silver Veil, oh my god. This Riven spot is so good. But he slammed a Rage Blade. Interesting. Rage Blade with Death Defiance. What else does that tell you? Death Defiance is really good as a melee carry secondary. Rage Blade's like a TF item. An item.
피가 적다
I don't
보니까
know.
거기까지 달려가는 걸음이 좀 더 빠를 수밖에 없거든요. 빠른 걸음으로 걸어가야겠습니다.
Play TFT competitively, you either get depression or be a yapper. I guess that's a decent summary of it, of like what's happening. I'm not sure if that's always going to be the case, but it definitely feels like a lot of it. Streamers need to go out a little bit more. You guys don't understand. To be really truly good at TFT, you got to give up something, like, because it's a game that rewards no lifing, and to get really truly good at TFT, you gotta cut something, and the first thing that gets cut is going outside and doing other stuff. Also, Sniper's Focus Pantheon is hilarious. This dude, you guys see the Sniper's Focus Pantheon? He just literally spearing and not touching anything, and then he shields nothing. What is he doing, man? Thank you, Greenie. A lot of top players are strategy games like TFT chess can get really self-deprecating. Yes, for sure.
정말 프리즘 생각이 떴을 때 변수가 워낙 많다 보니까 지금 체력 유지가
Robin is chill. I think Robin is very chill for a TFT player, but I think part of it is perspective. I know that this is gonna sound like a meme, but like being older actually like does help in this regard, because Robin in a lot of ways knows how lucky and blessed he is to be in the position that he is. Robin used to be like a warehouse worker at like iBuyPower or something like that. He like did like a entry level like manual labor job, and he like did not like it. And when he got a chance to do TFT, he like really jumped on it, worked his ass off, and he deserves every bit of success and respect that he has earned. And so Robin, like, I think in a lot of ways has very, very valuable life experience. I know it sounds like I'm making an old joke, but it's really not. I mean, it kind of is, but like it's also not. Would you ever duplicate this Nico? Would you ever Nico the Nico?
만들면서 또
I would consider doing it because our front line is so bad.
아 이게
Oh wait, never mind. He's playing army building. Never mind. I thought this was a different player.
있긴 한데 그 과정을 어떻게 쌓아가느냐.
Wait, are we playing 8-bit?
8비트예요.
결정했네요.
야 선언을
Okay.
했습니다. 유텔미.
Casters are freaking out. So I mean, 8-bit emblem is really good, but like, what do you do with Gambler's Blade? I guess you put it on Caitlyn. Caitlyn can actually use the AP. So you go. Oh, I see. So you go Quicksilver, IE.
다른 쪽으로 빼줄 수 있긴 하니까요.
맞아요.
아니면 뭐 빠르게 2분 삼성만 넣어준다면
Yeah, I can see it.
피가 나와도 상관이 없다. 삼성
Quicksilver, IE. But then someone else might be playing Riven.
그렇죠.
상징을 미리 완성시켜.
How old is he actually? He's like 30.
그리고 지금 밑에 상징을 넣어주면서 결국엔 하나라도 더 줄여주는.
Any chance you would want to stream the Vietnam qualifier for Worlds? We have some potential attendees in the last few Worlds. Maybe, yeah. I actually might consider doing VN coverage. It kind of depends, because Vietnam is actually one of the biggest scenes, right? This number of players, and that means that like they have some of the most potential. Big player bases in games like TFT are actually like massive potential because that just gives them, it just makes the scene more competitive.
네, 지금 굉장히 급하게 지금. 야 이러면은 조금 더 여유가 생기죠.
예. 자 빈틈도 모두 돌렸고요.
오박사 선수도 안전하게
Big player base is like it's just hard to climb the rank 1 when there's a bigger player base, even if it's like if they're behind, because I know Vietnam just recently got their servers. I actually have high hopes for Vietnam and SEA in general. I think they could legit be a powerhouse region in TFT if they work hard enough and they improve fast enough. But NA is improving a lot. CN's improving still, and EME is improving a lot. So it's gonna be hard to become like the top.
특히나 뭐 상위권에 있는 선수들 이 진출이 확정된 선수들은 더 여유롭게 견제를 할 수도 있기 때문에.
Okay, so we slam Quicksilver.
근데 지금 무비 2의 선수들이
5 bruiser KO.
좀 방심할 만한 선수들이 그렇게 많진 않거든요.
I'm really interested on where the That's Defiance Rageblade goes. Maybe he just uses Rageblade at tempo and then just plays the traditional melee carry with Death Defiance and then just use Rageblade to get past early game. It's a pretty underrated way to play TFT, which is like you use something to preserve HP and play for top 4.
자, 드디어 돈을 수급하거든요.
Bobe's at 46 HP, man. Oh dear.
예, 그 고통의 대가를
East Asia Finals about to start. Wish me luck. Wait, you're playing in it?
합의금을 이제 받아.
Oh, good luck, man.
합의금을 아껴둡니다 일단. 쓰지 말고 한탕 아껴주는.
Robin,
거거든요.
Frodan makes Robin sound like someone who's collecting pension. He's not, man. I'm telling you. Life experience is like really worth getting sometimes. Not all life experience. You don't need to like go out into the wilderness to know that camping sucks. You don't need like full on life experience for everything. But sometimes it could be really valuable.
그리고 8위권이 지보베 선수가 24점.
Is there a difference?
그래서 지금
Is there a different league for female TFT players? No, there's not. It's just that there's just not a lot of women competing in general. But there's a couple of women who are like playing at a professional level. But it's just not a really common thing right now. I just think that it's just predominantly like how, you know, gaming is just male dominated, so it's just likely that we just have male competitors. And I think TFT is a game that like doesn't inherently select for men at all whatsoever. It just so happens that it's very male dominated. I like to see different groups rise up, just different minorities in general. You could also comment and just say like there's not a lot of like black people playing TFT from what we've seen, but that's because of just visibility. Maybe there's a lot that do, and I would love to see more representation that way. And that just applies to every other group of people, not just women. I would love to see like TFT become like truly global, because it does feel like it's predominantly like a few types of people. Because I do think that's it's a game that is, you know, for everybody. So,
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
10 months Pogo.
Hey, Jason, thank you for 10 months. I play, but I'm trash. Don't worry, me too, man. You see my chat? I literally demote to GM for 2 days, and then they just make fun of me. I'm not able to change that for another 2.5 days. So they're just gonna make fun of me for like 4 to 5 days, man.
길을 가겠다라고 선언할 수 있긴 한데 근데 지금 워낙 절체절명의 순간이잖아요.
How can I get life experience when I'm no lifing TFT and League?
어떻게 가야 될지.
Well, I mean, you gotta choose one or the other.
네.
일단은 7레벨에 리롤 좀 돌렸는데
Like, I think one of the healthiest ways, I'm not even joking, is to actually do what Milk does. Like, you know what Milk has actually figured out is that you just hard quit TFT for one set and do other things and come back and then you no life TFT. And I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but on the low key, this Milk guy is actually showing some of the most improvement in terms of personal growth out of like most people in the NA scene. And I know that sounds like kind of like wild to say. Oh, 5 Hearthstone, 4 Bruiser. I know that might feel kind of wild to say because most people still think of Milk as this giant meme lord who's like low key kind of an incel. But you just have to compare. It's because you guys have too up close of a view for too long. If you actually zoom out and look at him from like where he was set 1 to where he is now, he's actually a completely different person. And he's only trying to improve further, and he's taking time off of set 10 to do that again. So like I actually unironically think Milk actually has the correct approach, which is like no life once 3 sets, and then like quit, and then or not quit but like take a long break, and then come back and no life it again after he's improved, and so on and so forth.
골드로 환상을 쓸 만한 그러니까 체력을 내주면서 골드를 계속 불리고 있거든요.
Can't wait till Frodan demotes to Masters. Okay, let's get one thing clear. I'm not demoting to friggin' Masters, okay? What do you guys think I am? Watanabe Kai? I'm not about to roll down and to 0 LP. All right, relax, you guys. I'm okay. I'll be fine. Just give me like 2 days, 2 or 3 days. I'll be back. It's all good.
지보베 선수가 일단 리본을 찾았거든요.
2장 남았죠.
네.
Yeah, we do have a big TFT player base, so super high expectation, especially Piva holding the highest challenger points. Oh yeah, Piva's very good actually. I played against him a lot during the boot camp. He's very good. He actually goes 8th a little too much though. I was playing, I guess maybe it might be ping, but when I was playing in lobbies with Piva, he was either like crushing in top 1, top 2, or he went like giga 8th. I don't know what was going on there, but like it was one or the other. It was like he was going twice. He was going first twice for every 8th he went, but like I was kind of surprising to see him go 8th as often as he did. I think we played in like 6 or 7 lobbies. He was like his results were like 1, 2, 1, 8, 1, 8. Okay, Riven 3. It's good for Bobe. And he has Quicksilver? Yes. I need Bobe in day 2, man. I need Bobe in day 2.
유탈미도 근데 복제기가 있다 보니까요.
이거 어디서 본 상황 아닌가요?
근데 과연
아니 비트를
Wait, so he's trying to play Riven?
유텔미였는데
Oh man, this guy has 3 duplicators, but someone else has Riven 3.
이거 갑자기 누군가 생각이 납니다.
If he has 1 Riven though, he can actually hit Riven 3 anyways because Nico's the duplicators pull from the champion pool, but there's no more. They'll still make an additional copy. And I think he has 5 Rivens. So all he has to do is find 1 more Riven.
여기서 또 복제기 관련한 진강이 또 나온다면 그러면
If that day ever comes, you're going to be endlessly clowned on. It's not happening, you guys. I would just change my username. I'll give up the username Frodan and I'll just change my username to something else. You guys will never find that account ever again. I'll just delete my account. 10 sets of history just gone. Korea takes Sentinel Blitz. I mean, someone has Sentinel Blitz, but you're not like happy about it and you want to pivot off of it late game. If you can, you hold extra Blitzcranks and then you try to find a replacement for it. But it's difficult because it looks like there's multiple disco players, so chances are you might be stuck on it. Ferdinand, why do you think Soja has the most viewers? I mean, it should be pretty obvious. He's really entertaining. There's nobody that people enjoy more succeed while also going 8th. He actually has figured out a way that no matter the result, you're laughing at him. You're just laughing. Mostly at him. Like, if he goes first, it's like kind of fun because he talks a lot of trash. And so to watch him go first is like kind of backing up trash talk, which is kind of Chad. But also, if he goes like 8th, it's just really funny because he talks a lot of trash. So it's like funny to watch him fail because he has a loud ass mouth and a big ass ego and even a bigger hairstyle or bigger hairdo. And then if he goes like 5th or 6th, it's like still funny because like usually his 5th or 6th are just like things that should have been top 4s, so he kind of like threw. And if it's like he barely gets a top 4, it's like he's going full inter mode and trying to salvage, so he's like entertaining. He's just found a way to like almost no matter what happens, you kind of know that it's like a pretty fun experience. As it from a player's POV. I mean, it's in my opinion, I think it's like really impressive because some people, it's just not fun to watch them go 8th. Like it's just not. You watch some players go 8th, it's like, oh, this is like depressing. If you watch some other players who like go like 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, whatever, it's like, I mean, he's found a way to make it like really, really interesting. And if he actually posts like a good result, it's also like great, because it's like when people love watching winners. My God, the Zach. Can he actually win? What? Oh, dude, he was one more. Oh, he was one more cast away from winning that fight. Man. Fran, you mentioned earlier TFT needs some changes to the bench. Would you change? I mean, I don't know if you guys play TFT Mobile, but the bench management system in TFT Mobile is actually pretty clean. I actually kind of want just like that. I'm not entirely sure how because I'm not sure if the mobile experience would port over with PC well, but it's basically that. They just have like a giant chocolate bar of like what the item is. So you just turn on stream and immediately win it. See, like that's just funny, man. I don't know. Like it's almost like it's not even a bad thing if he goes 8th. How can this guy have 3 duplicators and just miss Riven 3? Like it actually just it's just so unreasonable, man. I don't even get it. Soju's a watered down league streamer. Nah, Soju's like, I don't know. I've watched a good amount of league streamers in the past. I don't think so. I mean, Soju's like kind of, he has an element of it because he does come from the League of Legends community. But it's almost like you also know that he never means anything like he can say harsh things, but he doesn't ever he's not trying to be mean, if that makes sense. It almost he has a way to make sure to communicate, to always let you know that he's just kind of like joking or just kind of memeing, Like I mean, sometimes he actually legitimately rants, but like, and he sometimes is like mad. But you also know that he's just gonna log on tomorrow and stream 30 hours. But some people are just like they're mad, and then you just like don't see them for weeks, and then they like, if you like mention it, they like ban you, permaban. You know what I mean? It's like they're actually mad. So I don't know. He finds a way to thread the needle. Man, dying at the hands of the other Riven player is just something else. He stole your girl, man. It's just so sad. You tell me. Asanabe Kai isn't bad. He always just starts donkey rolling by 4-2. Kai's I've watched a good amount of Kai. Kai's problem is that he always makes 1.5 massive gargantuan mistakes. Like it's he I think he's watched enough and studied enough TFT to understand macro, but he usually like without fail makes like 1 or 2 like incredibly bad mistakes that costs him like massive placement. Assuming like it's a game that like he can make mistakes. Sometimes he just plays fine and he does well. But like he's very error prone, and that's okay because TFT is a hard game and it's about minimizing mistakes. I'm not like here to be like, you know, Kai's like never gonna be good or whatever. Just like if he can like identify those, then he can climb. But the problem is you'll never climb if you are error prone like that. And the difficulty in TFT is if you are error prone and you fail to catch it, you are likely to repeat it and also multiply those mistakes, which is like really hard.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
Disbelief.
아이템은 깔끔하게 놨는데요.
Largestone, thank you for the 12 months. My God, 1 year. This is legitimately so sad. How many Ravens are in the pool? 17. Someone has 9 and he has 5, 14. He just doesn't find like any Riven, and he can just triple duplicate. Like it's actually possible for both of them to hit, isn't it?
근데 CC가 있다 보니까요, 디스코가.
Isn't it possible for both of them to hit 'cause of the duplicators, the way it creates an extra copy? It's so sad, actually. And the make matters worse. Did Bobe go 7th? Nah.
위험해요.
네, 위험하죠. 짱성 요리기성.
그리고 5박사 9레벨. 지보배가 무너진다면 후발주자들이 웃을 수밖에 없습니다.
Jazz Emblem, that's pretty good.
확실합니다. 재즈까지 또 상징을 통해서 가져왔어요.
네.
Yorick 2 in a KDA setup. The really interesting about the interesting thing about the KDA superfan is whether or not Yorick 2 can be good enough as a pseudo frontliner.
뭐가 잔뜩 없어졌죠?
왜 이렇게 횡하죠?
모데카이저 어디 갔죠?
Oh my gosh.
퇴근했어요.
He dished pentakill. He's dead. He's so dead. Because Riven actually really cares about the pentakill. And so does Viego. Not even close. He just got a million owned.
와, 복제기 3개
Oh man, that is that's a sad Riven board.
이러면 유텔미 선수는 아웃이죠.
Man, this lobby is actually so close. Look at second place all the way to 7th. Okay, 7th is like a little bit far behind, but 24, 24, 27, 27, 34. That's really, really close. This disco board is also not out of the woods yet. He has okay, this actually Alawi is actually a really big deal. But he's playing 1-star TF. 1-star TF is not good enough. Who's a Death-Defiance player? ATS TF2 now. He's still playing Blitzcrank Sentinel, which is like pretty suboptimal. Sentinel Blitzcrank in the disco line is infinitely worse. Let me see if I can look it up for you guys. But I was looking at this the other day. And we were playing Twisted Fate Blitzcrank. Look at the difference between having when you're playing Twisted Fate Blitzcrank Disco. The difference between having a Disco and Dazzler headliner and Sentinel is like almost a placement swing from the optimal setups. Not really, like almost though. It's like 0.7, 0.8, like 7, 8, 7 tenths. But you like cut your win rate almost in half. Your top 4 rate drops like plummets. It's like so much weaker to play Sentinel Blitzcrank. It's not even funny. It turns from like an S tier comp to like a B tier comp. When you are playing around Sentinel headliner, it's just not very good.
보배 선수가 어느새 3등까지 올라왔네요. 한 번의 위기가 있었지만.
민돌시 선수를 제외하면 체력이 비슷하죠. 네, 20대부터 쭉 내려오는.
Would it be possible for Riven guy to pivot at any other comp? Possibly. You basically play around Viego in those level 8. You play around Viego Zed. You just have Riven. You have Viego Zed be your Yone Riven if you can. It's a little bit weird playing dual melee carry in that setup, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. You do what you gotta do. You do you. Okay, that being said, I know that said like, oh, you'd rather have like Disco versus Sentinel, but like this guy is stuck on level 8 and he's playing Runin's Ziggs 2. So I think this guy probably is bot 4. And he has a Ziggs 2 though. Is Ziggs 2 good enough? No, just like when you're stuck on 8, it's like being stuck on level 6 while rerolling for like Riven and Yone. It's just so much weaker. Diamond Hands Blitzcrank is also something else, by the way.
그리고 판다 선수
That item is straight up OP on him. Sometimes that like the way it works is like that Diamond Hands allows Blitzcrank to cast, and then he gets healing, and then like the CC chain comes in to support Blitzcrank, and then if you have like a Gunblade, it like heals the Blitzcrank just enough for him to cast again, and it's just like, oh, it's just so annoying. This Blitzcrank unit never dies.
맞아요.
민돌씨 선수만 웃고 있을 것 같네요 지금.
그리고 지금 짱성이야 선수도 18점으로 아직은 생존이라서
그렇죠.
좀 봐야 됩니다.
My God, it's so close.
그렇죠. 지보배.
자, 지보배는
Oh.
리븐이 파고들 수 있는 위치긴 합니다.
Oh gosh, I don't know if Bobby wins this.
상당히 좋을 수 있는데. 자,
근데
들어가야죠.
근데 이게 다이아몬드 손 때문에 일단 한 번 더 버텼고 들어가서
Oh, please cast.
들어가서 특패를 때려야 되거든요.
특패를 잘라주는 게
Yes.
선문대 CC가 있어요.
Yes. Oh yes, let's go.
지보배까지 살아남았습니다.
빈텀.
아웃이에요.
Bintum, you gotta take the loss here. You gotta take the loss here for your boy.
9점.
Yeah, he's got it.
지보배에게 호재입니다.
He's got Bobe. 6. We take those.
그리고
27
빈틈이
points.
탈락을 하면 순위가 하나 더 올라가고요.
네. 자, 빈틈.
This is live? No, this is VOD. This happened this morning.
like
12 hours ago.
본인들보다 윗순위에 있는 플레이어들이 점점 내려오고 있으니까요.
그리고 후드보이 선수도 사실
I love KR casters. You and me both, man.
선수와 점수 차이가
Hi, Frodan. Check them types of the tools with the 8-bit comps. And it's not top 5. I thought Edgelord, Crowd Diver are top tier right now.
맞습니다.
It's because a lot of people go 8th with the comp.
체력은 후드보이가
The reason why the average placement is not nearly as high is because a lot of people go 7th, 8th with Yone Riven, but they probably also have some of the highest win rates. Like their top 4 rate is probably not nearly as good as some other comps, but their win rate is so high. It's like 17 to 20%, and that's very, very high for a comp.
네. 용병으로 좀 이번에도 제대를 투입시킬 생각일
7 pentakill. Should I go for 7 pentakill? Man, if 7 pentakill, Cardis 2, Viego 2, Yorick 2 doesn't top 4, what does that say? I mean, he has no combat augments, absolutely none. And he also has like 2 econ augments specifically, so it's not even has like a lot of items. Warmogs. Onto a Nico. Don't you want it on a pentakill unit? He's stuck on 6 pentakill. I guess he didn't get 7 pentakill in.
그리고 제대 활용이
딜라인 다 밀었습니다. 자, 이겨냅니다.
Wow.
그리고 지보배. 와,
Wow.
자, 후드보이 패배.
Oh, Bobe top 4. Yes. You should be through tomorrow.
예. 순위 변동은 8위권 안쪽으로 들어갈 가능성은 없습니다.
맞습니다.
Frodan, you mentioned you dropped LP. What do you think you did wrong?
와, 지보배
Oh, I mean, the problem is, I think it's kind of hard to climb on the patch right now. Unless you're hyper consistent execution wise. Patch is a lot less about thinking right now, and it's a lot more about execution. And I've never been an execution based player. I'm not particularly good at the execution part of TFT. That's why I cast. But I don't think my execution is very clean. I think I have an immense amount of knowledge, and I think that also I play too wide, and also I think that I'm not able to like turn it on when I want to. So the reason I was at like 900, I was almost at like 1,000 LP or something like that. And what I did was I wanted to play some games to try to farm content for my TFT Academy stuff. I can actually show you a little bit of it. You guys want to see a preview? You guys are here on the stream. So here is, for example, the Ezreal 80 flex stuff that I'm doing. So like I put a bunch of slides on Canva, and I do like what you want to, I basically explain like how you're playing 80 flex. And in order to do this, I played a lot of games to try to like get content. I'm not kind of trying to show you guys everything because I want you guys to like look at the video. But basically, I do like a bunch of different slides and I talk about it, and then I show my own gameplay if it's relevant. And so I tried to like farm like content for me to like show, but not only did I fail in doing so, I lost a lot of LP, and then I got kind of mad about it. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna start playing seriously now and try to win it back. But I didn't. I ended up going 8th 2 more times. So it's like oh crap. Like now I'm like, okay, now it's time to like sweat and like get better and like, you know, and then I just go 8-8 again. So it's like I can't like turn it on and then like automatically like, because I was like playing like bad TFT, it doesn't mean that you can instantly just stop playing bad TFT. I was still playing bad, if that makes sense. And so I like lost like 300 LP, and then that's just where I've been. I've been at like 600, 700 instead of 900 to 1,000, and that just means you're grandmasters, but it's fine. So at first you're like, yeah, it's okay, I could run down some LP, and then I just like I could turn it around, and then I just didn't. And then my chat made fun of me. That is the order of events. And then you know what the worst part is? I didn't get any good games for what I was looking. I was trying to look for Lux games. Because another one of these things, I did 2 videos. I did one on the Ezreal Lux game, or the Ezreal AD Flex game. Disco wins this game. Oh my god, they're so close! Damn, 7 Pentakill almost won. That was pretty close. I can't believe the York board didn't finish that. That was so close. I guess the lack of combat augments. So I did like another video where I'd show like Lux and how to play it, and I ended up just playing disco games every one of those games because it just wasn't lined up for a Lux. And I was just like, oh, I like spent like 2 hours, 3 hours running it down trying to play a Lux game, and then I didn't even get the game I wanted anyway. So I was like, oh, the Pentakill did win. Oh, wow, that was so close. Nice. Oh, he actually did win. Alright, so let's look at the final results. Oh, Bobe got eliminated? Because he has no first places? Oh, what the heck? Oh, man. Badge. That's okay. That's okay because I can't even stream tomorrow. I'm actually tomorrow is our baby reveal party with family, so badge. You know, it's kind of interesting that Bobe didn't make it here, but he got tie broken. That sucks. 29 is an insane cutoff. Yeah, it's because some players went like dead last, like dead last. Yeah, we're doing so my parents are in town. My in-law parents are in town. My in-laws are in town, and we have some friends coming over tomorrow. You guys know Jorbs, the Twitch streamer? He's gonna be here tomorrow. So it's like this whole all-day thing. So by the time we finish, I probably can stream like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I mean, if you guys want me to stop by for that long. Dangul. I mean, this guy's pretty good. He's pretty good. All right, GG's. GG's. I'm going to actually bookmark this. bj.africa.tv.com/TFT. I'm going to bookmark this for TFT. BJ. All right. All right, I have time to play like a couple games. Go ahead and play some games. What? There's still time. Unless you guys want to watch some China Super Server. I'm down to do either. You guys can either make fun of my GM gameplay or we can watch some Super Server. You having a baby? Yes, I am. Why is your hair color blue? Because I've tried every other color. If you actually Google Frodan hair, you actually get all different kinds of colors throughout the years. Okay, you get... Okay, no. Wait, why is a frozen princess showing up? You know what? Never mind. Frodan. Hearthstone. I mean, I have a bunch of hair colors over here. This is green hair. Me with red to pink hair. This is me with purple hair. I've blonde hair. I've done like all kinds of hair. This is like kind of a mix between blue and purple. This is when I did red. I did this. This is all me. Like, this is all me. I had orange hair at one point. So I've tried many different colors and I've settled on blue. I'm not a Disney princess. I am the prince of which that saves the princess. Oof, definitely is not blonde. Thanks, Josh. Thanks, guys. Frozen cosplay wed. I'm not gonna do a Frozen cosplay, you guys. I'm not gonna get up in a dress for you guys, unless maybe you want to make it a sub goal. But even then, I would kind of question. I would question, what are your priorities? You look really different. Yeah, I mean, part of that was pre-eye surgery, so I was like always wearing glasses. But then people said they didn't recognize me with glasses, so I started wearing glasses again even after eye surgery. And then for TFT, I was like, wait, you guys don't actually really remember. You guys actually don't like you guys might remember me from Hearthstone, but you don't like really know. Like not a lot of people like hold me to it. I'm like, oh, I can just like stop wearing glasses when it comes to TFT, and then I did, and no one gave me grief since. Eye surgery was like one of the biggest changes in my life. If you can afford it, I just can't really say enough about good things about it. It's like such a big time game changer. It's expensive as hell, but it's one of the best investments I ever made. Investments I've ever made. Okay. Whoa. Monitor is freaking out. I got Vi for a Punk Mosher. Punk Mosher. And everyone's looking for the Cassante. Titans. I mean, I hold on to Cassante just in case. I don't think Yasuo's particularly really good here. Like, if I want to reroll Yasuo, it's a different story, but if I go Olaf, I go Titans here instead. Vi Jinx. I kind of like Titans Vi to start things off and then just like flex around it. A lot of people think about reroll in multi-talented, but you can also just play like more cost. Mord, probably sell. Do it for the fans. I could Gnar reroll. Remember your roots. Long Distance Palace Titan's actually pretty good. Gnar reroll, good one. Vampirism, generically good. You have my sword. Helios. I mean, can I actually streak? I probably can. Add this for a little bit of punk. Morello kind of counters me, but it's on a Son of 1. Oh, is Tarek didn't even finish casting? My Vi went to the back line. That's huge. Nice. Actually, she dodged. Wait, my Vi is kind of a genius. She just went and invaded the Morello. Do you know that? She just literally walked over to the part. She just walked over to the part of the board where she would not get hit by Morello. What a genius. Holy moly. Read the highlighted message. Okay. N10 Tez says, I got the Diamond 4 yesterday and been struggling to get out of 0p. I know I'm in a new division. I'm supposed to be struggling, but do you have any tips for improving in Diamond? I probably redeem a LOL Trust review tomorrow. Thank you in advance. I just want to play my turn real quick. I'm not ignoring you. I want to play this. Fire. The Bruiser's kind of nice. If you're struggling to get out of Diamond 0p. Oh, what the heck? Alright. Wait, am my settings correct? Squirreless? It is. I'm surprised that it's like struggling so much. Guy just has more 2 stars than me. Wait, I'm surprised I got 4-0'd so hard. He have 4 Mosher. I guess he has 2-star Sentinel. Wow, I got like bibbity bop. And 4 Punk. Oh, sell this, sell this. I mean, am I really playing Heartsteel? If I find sets, I guess for that very reason, I should probably just sell so I can like get ready to play. Oh man. Man, this spot's actually really annoying. Winning this fight would be huge. I can make 10. Nice. This person's playing what doesn't kill you as well. Okay, if you need tips on how to get out of Diamond 0p, the first thing I would say is watch your own gameplay and see if you can spot mistakes. If you can't spot mistakes, ask someone better than you to try to spot mistakes for you and help you understand what you're doing wrong. Just take this Yone. The second thing I would say is continue to watch players who play similar to what you're doing and then think about what they're doing better. Try to do like the thing where you like pause before a big decision, like what would I go for on carousel, and then try to compare to the decision that you would do. We want this. Man, these Vexes and stuff like that are kind of annoying to deal with. Smalding. Is Jinx reroll bad? She and challengers and high elo in general, she doesn't really perform consistently besides like a top. The only way you can do Jinx better than top 4 is if you get a Punk emblem. We're hoping this Vi player loses because then no one's streaking. Nice. It's really, really big. Oh man, these shops are like kind of hard to work with. Nothing that particularly stands out. Like this is all like very specialized stuff with based off. My item is like kind of playing around flex or melee flex. Man, you're telling me I could have 5 streak this? Unlucky. I guess I'm glad that at least I was able to get the 20 and 3 streak again. 3 streak is good. You get bonus gold. So I get 8 gold, 28. Reasonable. The entire lobby not managed to hold streak? No, some people who are loose streaking. Some people managed to loose streak. Riven. Malding, are you Riven? No response. I do this technically because I can make 30 with what I have here. But I kind of want to hold Aphelios pair, and I want to hold Jack pair. But if it comes down to it, I don't buy either. Moshers. Man, what do I make with these items? Yone. I level 6 here on 3 streak. Play a Cassante. That sounds kind of wrong. I think I just do this. And I think I just deal with the fact that I'm gonna probably be making 40. I'd probably sell this anyways. I don't have a slammable item. A little bit of a shame. If I hit sets instead, wouldn't this be like a way better setup? Because then I could play around the Mosher. Maybe I should slam adaptive. There's probably adaptive slam. I need to do something. I think it's kind of a grief to not do that. But I need to get Heartsteel rolling. Teaming up, reach the summit, missed connections. Silver Veil. Healing orbs, infinite healing. Team up's okay as well. I think I like healing orbs, just like tons of healing and play around AD. Holy crap. Wait, what the heck? He has Yone 3 on 3 too? What? Oh my god. He just instantly FF. Wait, what the heck? Oh my god. That's the kind of lobby I'm playing in right now? I mean, like, what is there even really to say? Like, I guess that guy wins the game. Cool. But, I don't know. I guess that's like. I guess that's just headliners in a nutshell. Like, there's nothing really to say other than that. What the actual fuck? He also hit like Riven 2 and everything. That he also has like. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Well, I guess it's fun. I guess I'll play for a second. And that's actually really bad to be low in HP now. Oh my god. It's actually so bad for me. Oh god.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
See, like when that happens and people are like, what happened, Frodan, in your games? It's like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, not really much to say. You know? Sometimes you just get got. Sometimes they just do that. Like, there's nothing that you can do about it. Ezreal. Even Shroud. I don't want another tier. If I go for set on a tier, it's like kind of bad. Why FF? Oh, I'm not entirely sure. But I guess that person's mental is even worse than mine. At least it's not an 8th. At least I'm not going 8th. But I'm probably very likely to go bot 4 this game. Oh, HP though, pretty good. I might roll once here. I think this rapid fire is kind of important. I'm gonna roll once. Cause I was due for a headliner, so you never know if that headliner ends up being a diff. Holy crap, man. This game is I'm ready to just mentally brace myself for like a 6. I don't actually think that my spot is good at all. Good loss. I could high roll though. There's still a possibility. You never know if you high roll if you quit. I can't raise the stakes. I have to play for like wins in stage 4, otherwise I take too much damage. I want to play for a 4 Mosher. Probably better. Maybe just like 1 roll for something else. Nah, not time. Just play for a hard steal. I got another bow. I play for that. Yoni's probably better than a more quick something. Heister reroll? No, not with Titans. I have to play around melee. Man, I gotta say though, this is not very good. Dead. This can go in. This can go in here. Or hard steel. Do this. Probably cut this bruiser here as well. Okay, so I can go for Viego. Probably buy this Riven just in case then. Sell these 2 units. Maybe. Edge of Knights. That is pretty good for now. 5 hard steel. This guy. Then kill. I mean, I'm just gonna do. Thought that makes sense. Red buff on him. And I have no other choice, right? Redemption, I guess. Maybe blue buff. I mean, if I hit Z2 naturally or like very quickly, it's really good. I want to buy this Lux. I don't think I'm playing EDM. I want this Zerpop. Throw it, grab bag. Set 3. My answer, set 3. Unless, hold on. No, a lot of people are playing sets. Doesn't make much sense. Gifts of the Fallen. Unify is probably really good as well. I kind of like the idea of Gifts of the Fallen though. Another set. Poppy. Ziggs. Maybe. EDM Lux. It's a Vex 3. Dude, everyone hits. This is crazy, man. This lobby is legit just bananas. I don't get it. This lobby is actually so crazy. There's nothing really to say other than just like, I guess it's my bad for not re-rolling, I guess. I guess I probably should have just gone for that. I mean, I don't think set 3 changes anything. Real. Kill. I have to roll a 0 because like I need to hit this set 2. One more cash out and I play around MF. I am so fucked. What do I do with this rod? Crown guard? I think I just go 7th this game. Sag. Lucian. Morello. I don't know. I'm just gonna do something. Cuts. Cuts. That I need Zach. MF. Probably cut Pentakill. It's probably not worth playing Pentakill at this rate. Blacksmith's glove. Big Guardian. Fuck, I think I gotta buy that. Alright. I'm so dead. It's not even funny, man. I'm so dead. Oh my god. Oh. Where's my Zeds? Oh. Okay. Maybe I play 4 big shot instead of the Lucian. But it's like my front line is so bad. I'm playing freaking Olaf too. Oh, I hit Zed. Amazing. Oh. Oh, actually. Okay, 1 roll for the Zach. Like, dude, you're joking. This is my front line? Like, no way, man. This is my front line. You're shitting me. Okay. Like, what even is this? I'm playing Olaf with fucking Black. Oh my god, how did I end up here? I might not go 7th though. If I can not go 7th, that's pretty huge, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Why do I keep clicking out? Crazy. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. And this should go on Zach, right? Or MF. I'll be Zach. Or is it Jin? Get Manazane Jin. No, that's like terrible. It's probably Zach. It's probably Zach. Adaptive Jin. That might be good enough, honestly. EDM. Bruiser. Low key. That might be better. Roll for MF or something like that. Okay. Cooking. Where my Alawi at? Dude, I might go 6. This is actually a great 6 if I can go 6. Enough. What are you rolling for here? Oh man, what are these items? Oh, I'm due for the Yone player, but I can take a narrow loss. Also, where's my Ezreal 2s? Oh my god, this Zed is a Chad. Hey, it's not a 7th. We take those. MF2. Take those as well. Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. There's a Kiana here. Okay. Alawi. I mean, it's an Alawi. True damage emblem. I can look for what's her name? Senna. True damage Jin. Okay. I roll here. I need Ezreal to good anyways. Oh, what the? That's really big. I mean, fuck, I'm just gonna put it on Ezreal for now because, like, I don't know when I'm gonna find it, and also it's just like a sword on Ezreal too. Good loss. I'm not really playing MF anymore, right? I guess it's MF. It's. I guess it's like MF over Jin 1. You guys think it's MF over Jin 1? What do you guys think? I actually kind of want your opinion. It's MF over Jin. What? It's one or the other. I don't want Echo here. Anna.
Music brings us to life. That's worth fighting.
It's probably better than. Actually, I need big shot. If I can get to 9, I would play Lucian. Trust me on that. I probably should have played Big Shot. I probably should have put Adaptive instead of the Big Shot onto my step. Edge. Oh, it's a 5th. Whoa, that's kind of an amazing 5th. Oh, you know what? That's actually great. Considering the lobby, I think that's actually a great 5th. All right, we take those. That was a really good salvage. I'm happy with that. It was kind of tricky because I'm pretty sure I needed to keep the Heartsteel in, but I think the True Damage Emblem was like kind of important. Otherwise, I don't get the activation. So yeah. Is the tourney watching over? Yeah, it's the last. That was the last game. I mean, I played for placements that game, so the fact that I went 5th is really good, and also the disco players didn't miss.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
All right, I'll play one more game. Someone took Kaji. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Josh. Have a good night, buddy. So my editor's been trying to put thumbnails for my YouTube. And so this is it's really funny because he's like, "Oh, don't forget to put your thumbnail into your YouTube." So I have to go do this. YouTube streaming is actually like so it has to improve a lot. But like what you do is you go into here and you upload a thumbnail, so it's a different thumbnail than what you have. But it's actually so funny because the stream is over, so it's okay. I'm just gonna upload it anyways. And Tenters, thank you. Have a good night, man. Man, that game was like a freak lobby where, like, because one person hits super fast, like both players hit Vex 3 and Yone 3 so fast, and then I was just kind of stuck playing HP from behind. But that was a really fun game. Still, I still enjoyed it. Like Jin, I think Jin might have been better in that last matchup. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe like cut the Jazz because I already have like the Z2 or the Zac 2. I don't need nearly as much front line. I have 4 bruiser. It probably was Jhin, actually, the more I think about it. But I kind of wanted to go 3-item Ezreal, which is another way I was thinking about it as well. Wandering Trainer? I mean, I was just standing on it. Might as well. We might as well. GG's. I just saw one of your videos and I really liked it. The way you explained everything. Happy to subscribe. You earned it. Keep it up. The good work. Thank you, man. Golden Symphony? What the heck? Really? Okay. Game number 2. Should I just abuse the meta to climb? I mean, depends on what your goals are. If what you do is play the meta and just kind of like learning how to play the meta is part of learning how to play the game. There's no shame in just like playing what's good. It's almost like in chess, you know everyone likes to open up like towards the center, so you decide to play like a terrible opening. It's okay to just play like what's good. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully hold on to this Yasuo. Okay. Okay, probably a true damage Yasuo start. Give him the Hodge. I hold on. I probably hold this other Yasuo. I'm gonna get another drop 3 gold. I can go for Hodge. Maybe get not today and play Yasuo reroll. I would love that. Golden Symphony, so it's definitely a golden start. Soju, yeah, well, Soju's doing is at 693 LP. Don't worry, Soju will make it. He will make it. Remember your roots. Should I Yasuo reroll? I can also Stars Are Born. What do you guys think about Stars Are Born Yasuo? That sounds fun. Restart Yasuo early, snowball. That can't be that bad, right? Yasuo 3 on 2-2. I would not mind. What? He just stole the kill. Oh my. I just lost a stack. I lost 2 stacks. My Cassante just stole 2 kills. You gotta be kidding me, dog. No way. You only got 1 stack from that. I mean, the 2 costs that I would want to go for is like actually something like Garen. You can play around the Sentinel that way. But oh. Maybe I do something like this. I had the possibility of making gold. Maybe I should have sold this as well, the Cassante. It's just that, like, having 2 Yasuo, I guess I should have just done it to guarantee it. There's some people that are weak in the pool that I could have gone for as well. Badge. What do I want to do with this? Maybe Even Shroud? Cloak? I can also grab Sword. I should have actually sold to 20. Kale, I mean, Kale is like pretty close to what I want because I always go for the edge board. Okay, I mean, this is why I held on to it, for the possibility of something like this. Okay, so guys going by 3. Oh, Senna 2 is not very good in Yasuo reroll unless you're trying to go for like 6 damage, which I guess I could go for, but right now like Kale always makes the board. Man, where are my Yasuos at, dude? Where are my Yasuos at? Hello? I guess maybe I can take a spat if nobody wants it. You might actually take that though, for hard steel spat. 1 cost cloak. Nah, I'll just take a sword. Okay. Surely I natural a Yasuo now. In fact, I have 2 Yasuos in the shop coming up right here. Part of the whole point of Stars Reborn is to just kind of guarantee it, and I'm just not getting it so far. Nope. Spares. And I want to put this on like Echo or something like that. And a 2. Man. My starts have not been very kind. The thing about it is my Yasuo is not even getting these stacks going either. 4.5. This is actually going to be one of those games where I probably go like 6 with Yasuo. I'm just on it. It's just not the spike that I'm looking for. I took Stars Reborn to high roll and spike early, but not finding a single Yasuo. I found more Yones. Okay. The thing about the play that you guys are suggesting to roll is that if you do that, I still have to roll for 2 Yasuos, and if I miss, I lose the game on the spot. So like, while like yes, it's easy to use that hindsight. Like if I miss, you guys don't understand. I go 8th like immediately. Like my average placement is like a 7.5 if I miss. But if I like don't do this, my average placement is like a 5, which is like still means that I can still like play for placement. What you guys are suggesting are just like, it's just all in for like no reason. If I still hit Yasuo 3, it's like totally fine. I keep finding Ken every single shop. Wait, I win this fight, right? You're telling me I get the exact same components? Oh, I just made an even shroud. I also didn't hit anything. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. This is actually really, really unlucky. Holy moly.
Wait, hold up. You get paid for this. Show me who you are.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Woohoo. Whatever, I guess. Like, I don't know. I guess, I actually legitimately think that was bottom percentile luck. That's actually really unfortunate. Like, my spot was very, 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 really lucky to hit, I guess, but oh well. Guess Mort Dog doesn't want me to climb today. And I can't even heartsteel, I think. I need to try to play around like what I can hit right here. Big grab bag. You have my swords pretty good here, I think. Fuck it, heartsteel. Just play cash out and recover my econ this way. Probably worth Morello. Morello on who? Kale? All right. It's fine. Not really. Guy says keepers playing disco. My gold augment basically gave me nothing, by the way. It gave me 2 gold. It's fine. We have a lot of HP. We can preserve it. We get like a decent cash out or something like that to get some extra items. But like, man, I think my average placement here is like Sag. Oops, I should have moved my trail over again. Actually, okay though. Kaleoes. I'm going so 8th. Not even funny. Okay, it's a little funny, but like I'm actually, I don't even think I can get 6th this game. Actually, maybe somebody runs it down. Going heartsteel cash. Okay, I believe in it. So I lose 2 more. I level to 6, and then. I have to go for like BT here, something like that. I have to go for 3-item Yasuo. I could reforge 1 item maybe. Actually, I probably should have reforged before that. I could have probably played for like IE here. Okay, this guy has to be going 8th. Okay, at least I'm not going 8th. I don't think I'm going 8th. That guy's going 8th. His spot is terrible. I think the reality was that I probably just shouldn't have played Yasuo. I had 5 Yasuos, but like the way this set is operated, I think this is a good example of how like just because you have 8 Yasuos doesn't mean you should reroll. Because that means it cost me another 40 gold to hit, or 30 gold in order to hit another Yasuo. So like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like worth it. There's like a reason why this comp's like not super meta, I guess. Okay, 1 turn cash outs, get 4 true damage in. I can still spike. Like I can still get lucky. I can always hit like a level 7 Kion or something like that. Level 7 Kiana. Need combat augments. I mean, that's not lost on me, but like I had just Edge of Night, and then like I dropped another belt and another cloak, so I don't really have many options. Just for this. Oh, Viego? Don't mind if I do. That's actually pretty good. Where's Lord? Pentakill. I'll play this, I guess. Maybe like a straight up tome will drop. I get a true damage emblem. IE, okay. Things are looking up. Let me see. It's probably actually this. Maybe I play another cash. That might be too greedy. Might be too greedy. Viego takes this, I guess. D-Claw. I reforged one cloak. Titan. I mean, it's not great, but I'm probably gonna go Titan VC or something like that. Dude, my board is so bad. Holy moly. It's actually just giga trash. I actually think that I'd probably just go 8th. Never mind. This game's uncontested 8th. Ugh. Badge. I feel like I'm so far behind. Unified. Know your enemy. And Kiana. 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 Dead. Damn, Korea does not have the tech, guys. The Stars Are Born shit is awful. Damn. 26. Okay, I might get 7th this game. That actually might not be bad. 4 Edgelords, 4 Pentakill. Wait, because I'm playing Yorick. What? What is this? Where's my Kiana? I'll take that, actually. That, you know, I can't be complaining I hit an Alawi. Like, that's not even really, like, the high roll I needed, though. Kiana? Kiana? That's like the really funny part is like I still am not like hitting the right things I need to. Is Yasuo stacking at 30? That's pitiful. Legitimately pitiful. Oh, I won a fight. Ooh, crap. Kiana off carousel. Wait, this guy's going 8th. He's got me. He's got me. It's actually like fifthable. It's actually fifthable. Low key. Kiana off carousel. Oh, come on. Where is it? Where is it? Please. I would have had Sona 2 by now. Okay. Diego and Kiana in the shop. Diego and Kiana in the shop. I don't need this Yone. I could play another crowd diver. I could play something else. Ollie, Kiana. And Kiana. Ollie.
Let's do this.
Kiana. Kiana. I mean, I'm rolling for 3% odds at this point. If I go 6 true damage, is that worth? Bro. Really? I guess I'll try one fight. I'm pretty sure this is like infinitely worse though. Oh, actually I put my Kale on the wrong side. 2 stars. 2 stars. That makes sense. Someone else is playing disco, right? Oh wait, 2 other players playing disco. Oh, probably cuts and play like Zach Cruz or something like that. Echo 2, I hit. Hmm. Can still go Kennen here. The good news is that he's not rolling, but like the bad news is I'm probably just gonna die next round even if I win this fight. I still can high roll, man. I still can high roll. I just need to hit Viego too. I still haven't hit Mord Pair. Oh, it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Yone 3. I mean, this is a thing too. It's just like there's always these re-rollers as well. And so they're taking all the Mords and Viegos. It's just impossible to hit with that. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe you shouldn't be playing this line if you know that there's like other people who are just gonna re-roll as well. Caitlyn. Come on, man. It's actually just like really, really tragic how this game panned out. I actually just went 8th. Oh man, I'm so sad. All right, I tried. I really tried my honest best to try and like do stuff like that, but you just can't do stuff like that anymore. You get really unlucky, you just go 8th. All right, I can't end on that game. I have to play one more. That game just felt so bad from start to finish. And what happened? I mean, the reality is, I tried to take a cool, unconventional line, and I got punished for it. Hello, fellow inter, dude. Oh, come on, man. Everyone's calling me inters or running it down. I'm just trying out stuff. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm literally closing chat, and I'm just not gonna talk to you guys for like a while, and I'm gonna play a game where I just play meta, and I'm just gonna play the meta, and I will get my top 4 playing the same old shit that everyone else is playing, and I'll just play meta like a good boy, okay? I'm sorry. I tried my best. My bad. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to do other stuff. My bad, I guess. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. Next game, new me. So I just started. Sorry, 1 second. I just started recording and rewatching games to improve. Any tips on like that on what to look for on a rewatch? Yeah, find your mistakes. Find your mistakes. All right. Closing chat. Emily Wang grinding? Isn't it like midnight for her? Let me see. Emily Wang, Yone, Pentakill, Yone, Riven, Disco. Oh, she's kind of been having a bad day as well. 3 champions. Okay. Another Yone. Or another Yasuo. Still good to play around early. Rod. I probably actually should have waited to buy. Man, I have 5. I would have had 5 Yasuos again as well. Honestly. Nah, just cut. Sell this Yasuo. I should have waited to buy it, but I don't know if I was gonna get like a bunch of gold drops, so I shouldn't have actually done that. A little bit rash. It's fine. I have an AP star, so I just play AP. Ha! That's fine. Overveil, Iron Assets. Iron Assets versus Component Buffet. It's actually kind of close. 2 champions with me gold. I think I kind of like. Oh, can I slam anything right now? Or not? Congar's like not amazing on whatever, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Any? I mean, this is okay to start off with for now. Just kind of play around it. Kind of sad that I lost the first fight, but he's actually quite strong. Actually, am I even that strong? Maybe I'm actually not that strong. Man, I do have a bunch of 2 stars. It's part of the reason why I leveled, because I thought like there's a possibility that I could just streak. This guy's just playing 2 Namis. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 people took iron assets. 1, 2, 3. Stim pack. Iron assets. Like a lot of people are just taking that. It's just good augment. But Senna. I just want to make gold here, so I can sell this. Sell this, sell this. Probably sell this Nar as well. Man, I'm going up against a level 5. This is like actually terrible matchmaking. This is the only person that leveled to 5 as well, because he tried to beat this guy. That's actually really terrible matchmaking. Unlucky. It is what it is, I suppose. It'd be like that. Can't really hold anything else either. Clean and make gold. Set. Probably do this because the belt can be frontline item / Nashers. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, right now it looks like a lot of people are holding things like Nami for disco, but I could also probably play into Karthus, Macaulay. It's fine. And then 2 is nice.
Music brings us to life.
I level.
That's worth fighting for.
I mean, true damage is like whatever, but I guess I could put item onto Senna. I could also like cut this. Just put Shojin on Senna. I can also play Quirky Kaisa. I just don't think Senna 1 is good enough right now. But I just think this is a stronger board. So I'll sell like Lily or something. Actually, I'll probably sell Nami. Come back for her. This is at Annie 2. Nah, I'll sell Senna. It's actually not the most connected at all. Because if I find Echo, then everything kind of connects. If I can get another Spellweaver unit. And I'm probably going to be selling anyways to make 20 next round. I'll hold twice, actually. Jacks. So I sell this to make gold. So it doesn't really matter. I just prio gold. I just play the best possible unit here. I think this random Nami might do better. I'm holding on to this possibility. I just play around KDA, but we'll see. Emily's holding Olaf's. Doesn't that give me a stronger reason to try and grieve for Olaf? I didn't kill a single Olaf. This should win, right? Yeah, it should. Annie's actually really strong versus the Krug. Sell. I'd probably sell Tarek then. Oh. It's a kill. I don't have Nico. Ragus. If I can have semblance of frontline here. I have Disco. I'm not playing Spellweaver, but it's kind of fine. Okay, this guy got Jax in the middle of my comp. It's not fine. Level 6. Streaking. There's 2 win streakers are not playing each other. Keepers. I mean, that just means I play Disco, right? Am I just making 40 and losing here? Probably. Focusing on gold is way more important. And it looks like one person's gonna play Ari at least. Wow, Emily hits this. She okay, that's how you one cost reroll. Streaker still not playing each other. I need anti-heal pretty soon. I think I take another belt. I can go for Sunfire plus Morello. Probably sell Lilia if I need to. I'd rather hold on to Tarek instead. Nice. This is actually kind of big. I actually think I buy this and I cut this Annie. Bar is actually pretty good, and I can hold on to this, I guess. I think Caitlyn is also pretty good. Yes, Spark. I wonder if I should take Rod then. Rod is, I think Rod is better because it hedges versus Spark and Morello. Jeez, how can a spot be so much better than me? 30 more HP, more gold. Crazy. Naturals Nico too. Oh, Rod. On a Blitzcrank. Okay. Okay, not bad. Because then I have component buffet, so I can go for like belts and I can go for like a cloak or something like that. Oh man. I guess we just rod him for now. All my items are damage and defensive related. Need the utility. I just AFK. Ugh, nothing else really to do here. Just AFK. If I just rob this, probably. He's just gonna be temporary anyways. I got the bar gameplay going. One dude. I'm also down to spike a random TF on stage 3. Still nothing to do, just AFK. We probably have to 4-2 it because I don't think I'm rich enough. If I go 4-1, I'm gonna probably struggle. I just want to have enough gold to actually hit everything. Unless I like natural everything. Like if I hit let's crank pair on 6 and like a TF on 7, and then I don't know. Actually, not even TF. Just like you just like hit within like one roll. I'm due for a high roll though. What's a better item, JG or Death Cap? Probably Death Cap because they buffed it a lot. Okay, this guy's is potentially going 8th. We hold like ribbons and stuff like that. Oh, actually, there's 2 ribbon players. Ari. I'm willing to play around Ari if I hit. Another Spellweaver to think about. TF, Blitz, all the legendaries. Don't skip this Echo. Morello. Spark. Okay, I have really good items. I mean, this is pretty much as good as it gets, doesn't it? It's a disco game. So I probably go for just like another combat if I can here. Crown guarded. Remember your roots. I think remember your roots is the best for disco, I think. Okay, so I think, what do I do here? I think Ari holds these items then. I probably buy this, sell this Echo so I don't get Sentinels. ETF. I feel like I have to buy sell this Echo because I want to be able to hit Blitzcrank. Ugh. Sentinel Blitz. That's the worst one, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? Now I'm playing around Ari. I have to lock this because I have to go for this 2-star Ari. Otherwise, I lose. Ziggs, Alawi, either one is fine. Is there 4 or 5? I mean, he hits. I don't see why I can't hit. I hit the worst headliner, I think, for me. Remember, yours is actually good though. Like, it's actually very good in this comp, I think. Probably could take an epitaph to be more generic though. That is true. Okay. Well, this is my comp. I guess I'm playing for like a 4th. And I'm just gonna clump and just get hit by the Ezreals. Like, I have no choice. I don't really know what to do. I'm just stuck. I guess this guy's board is not very good either. He just has TF2 and that's it. Good enough to beat me though, right? Like, I don't know. I'm really sad. I'm really sad. Okay. Well, I guess I like have to sell and roll it down again. I'm not entirely sure what to do. I just have to, like, this is my best board I could possibly make, and it's not even like my board is like that bad. It's just not good. I'm playing like a pretty unfortunate situation here. If I sell everything and remake Blitz and everything like that, I think I might have to. I think I might have to sell Blitz, sell Ari, remake everything, and try to see if I can hit the ace. Okay, it's fine. Sell this and sell this.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
Recover. I beat the chickens, right? I'll just play this just to make sure I beat the chickens. should be fine. Zensor, thank you for the prime. Buy sell this Lux so I can find TF. I am 8th. All right. Well. Not much to do, I guess. I am just dead. It wasn't even like super contested, man. It wasn't even super contested. I just couldn't hit it. I didn't hit a single TF, not even a single one. Like, I don't know. My spot's actually really good for disco. It's just like I just didn't hit a single TF. Not even one copy. That's actually like really impressive. Okay, I can't on that game either. I'm gonna do again. Can't end on that one. That one just felt bad. Those are just two really low roll games. I don't know, 7-8. It just happens, I guess. 8 Yasuos, roll 40 gold to hit 1 Yasuo. Actually, and then disco didn't hit a single disco. Only one other person's playing in it. I don't get it. It happens though. It's fine. The sentinel into sentinel into sentinel was like pretty was like just like really, really super tragic as well. Damn. Yeah, it's okay. Next patch will be better. Copium. It's hard not to feel really dejected after those games, though. Let's see. What could I have done better that game? I mean, I could have played early game better, I guess. My streak was win-loss, win-loss. Maybe I should just, like, full loss. But, like, playing for tempo makes sense. I had 3 upgrades. I guess, like, part of it was maybe I shouldn't buy Olaf Headliner. Buying the Yasuo was a mistake, I guess. I could have also maybe forced Yasuo with Component Buffet, but then I had Rod Tier. That's, like, kind of bad. I just want to have like one satisfying game. Damn, it feels like really, really, really bad. Sag. Okay. Augment payouts, Scuttle Puddle, or Silver Symphony? Maybe augment payouts. What's up, Shinja? How's the tournament day been? It's all right. I think Korea in general was just interesting to watch for a day, just to have something different. But overall, not having the best ladder day. It's just been not very kind to me lately. Maybe if I just play like a fucking idiot and I just like say like I'm just gonna reroll 3 cost every game no matter what. Play the Kiyun strategy. Sword, 1 sword. Maybe that works. Edgewood Yasuo. That's pretty good. Can I make gold? Yes, I can. Actually, I should have probably bought cannon in case I go for 2 damage Yasuo, right? I was thinking about the possibility of playing around. Yeah, whoopsie daisies. Shojin. Fine, make gold here. Okay. Yasuo's a good item holder. I should have held Kennen, but it's all good. I don't really think I'm going to reroll Yasuo. Reroll Yasuo wants to gotta put all caps too low, I think. This would have been in Kennen too, though. That would have been nice.
Easy on the eyes, don't I
know? Have you noticed that it's harder to hit rerolls now when uncontested? Oh, yeah. I don't know why that is, but it does feel like hard. BT. It's a BT slam. I don't know if I want the pre-level here. March of Progress. Okay. Lucky gloves. So now I play some kind of free cost reroll. It's probably just BT slam first, right? Yone or Ribbon? I mean, I just play this to preserve HP.
Brings us to life. That's
It just depends on what I hit. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. If I win, I get to sell and hold on to the Twitch. Actually, it might be better just to do this to guarantee that I make 20. What people are open. Yeah, first round, and that's okay, man. If you look at my scores, it's not going too hot either. I mean, this looks like a more of a Yone game to me. I'm not playing around things like Corki and Garen early, and you just kind of like play around things like the Twitch into Yone, but I don't have Heartsteel either, so we'll see. I mean, I'm just gonna use this extra gold to just start going up early. Kale. I'm Kench. I mean, Kench is nice meat shield. Sorry, Tommy. I'm gonna use you as a meat shield. Twin Terror, hedge fund, open, basically. Isn't that more embarrassing that some guy literally played only 1 unit? He took 1 unit of damage, and I took full damage. I'm not gonna kill a unit again this fight. Lost by 3. Wait. Nope. Okay. Let me see. Can I play anything here? I guarantee making. I can sell these two. 30. Surely I face a matchup where I actually can kill units again. That would be nice. I mean, I don't even think my positioning is like bad. It's just like I'm trying to power load onto the right side here and kill a focus fire and leave the spot for Yasuo. I think the way I'm positioning is fine. Did I go BT Hodge? That's like Yone items, I guess. Nice. Killed 3 units this time. Maybe you had a 4? Nah. Good try, good try. 30's pretty good. Another cloak on a set. I don't want 2 tiers. That's the thing. If I get 2 tiers, isn't that kind of problematic? The cloak gives me the opportunity to play Riven. Because I could use 1 cloak for Even Shroud, 1 cloak for Quicksilver. If I get another cloak. I'm on a loose streak anyway, so I sell this for gold. Disco. Twin Terror. Disco. Actually, you can play a lot of different things. He might even play, he actually might play Country. Based off the way he's setting it up. AD flex with red buff. I don't know. I won this fight. I have no idea what Epsa Max is playing, but he's probably waiting for me to pick my 3 cost. The thing is, I have no direction in my 3 cost at the moment. I want to play Olaf here. What's the portal? It's Scuttle Puddle. He probably wants to play Riven, but the way my items are shaping up, if I end up going for it, it might be Riven as well. He's just going to pick whatever I don't pick. He might actually play reroll Yone or Riven as well. But I have March of Progress, so they know that I'm like committed. So I don't think both of them should do it. Okay, in terms of outcome, this is actually one of the best case scenarios. I have 3 losses and 2 wins. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so I have this. I mean, in general, I'm gonna play around the core, right? So I have Kale, Mord, and Viego, and then it's just like, I guess Yone, Riven generically, and then just like whatever else I hit. I wonder if I can open my Yasuo next round and start rolling and just see whatever I hit first. Play around that. Holy MF, Riven. I pressed level instinctively. Oh, I have Riven items. Okay, isn't it gotta be Riven then? Art Steel Philios. Edgelord. I guess I could technically go for Even Shroud here as well. And Hodge. And then go for Quicksilver if I really need to, but like this at least settles like what I'm gonna play for right now. Pandora's Frequent Flyer. Doesn't this actually kind of make it insane? Frequent Flyer plus March of Progress. He finds Yone, so I have to play Riven. Martyr is good too. I mean, the thing about Frequent Flyer is I'm going to be hitting anyways. I think it's just Martyr. Make sure I have like combat augments. That makes sense. I'm supposed to be rolling more again. Thing is, I don't really have pairs to roll for at the moment. Given your luck today, I don't know if you're hitting. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Like, no one is that truly unlucky that I can't hit Ribbon playing March of Progress. And combat augments are important. Frequent Flyer, March of Progress is like a way for you to like 3-star Caitlyn. You know what I mean? Okay, so I have Corki, Garen. I can go for Caitlyn as well. Riven. I'll just lose this one fight, I guess. I had a lot of gold to roll, but I gotta admit, it's not been too hot for me so far. It has not been too hot for me so far. Quicksilver, probably. And it's a good thing that I played Riven, because I think Riven is better for the fact that there's a Vex. There's an 8-bit emblem. Okay. Whatever it is. Five Heartsteel. Playing a Caitlyn. There's no Rivens out. Honestly, I should be hitting soon. I rolled like a ton of gold. Yes! Okay. Actually, I meant to put BT on her. But it's honestly fine. Because BT is also good on like Viego. Let's see if I can like roll for like 2-star frontline or something like that. I'm just gonna put this on Yone for now. Okay. Man, I kind of wish I put this here. That's a mistake. But it's okay. I'm still technically on a loose streak. And also ends up being fine because the units I target ends up being correct. I need to hit Garen 2 and more 2 and like all the other units. Okay. I'll do the super fan just in case. I have no choice but to kind of keep staying on this side. I can't really confront the Olaf 3 very quickly. Get an early Viego. 38 HP. I mean, okay, I don't know. I'll sell this extra Corky. Roll on 6 preserve HP. Yeah, I wanted 2-star stuff, and it took a long time, but I just lost like infinite HP. Now I need to like Giga Send. More Mogs, Runins. Okay, probably... Actually, I don't have anti-heal, so it's probably Sunfire Cape. Dude, I'm so far away. Oh. Shit.
Man, I'm getting more dogged again.
8 months. 8-bit calm. Coincidence?
Hey, Clap, thank you for the 8 months. Coincidence? Probably not. Stationary supports. Banshees? That's funny. Ribbon 3. That's actually really funny because I have Banshees and I have this, but it's all good. Maybe it's like this then. I could just send a 0. GS. GS is my next item. Wait, does this guy also have Yones? He does. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's only 2 Yones left. Okay. I mean, I roll just in case I can hit the Yone 3 because it, like, spiking here kind of matters. But I'm pretty sure Upset Max is giga fucked. Which maybe all that matters. I did it, guys. I griefed a Yone player. he is so dead, actually. He legitimately can't do anything about it. There's just not enough Yones in the pool anymore. That's actually super funny. I'm on the decks. If anything, if he decides to put me on a list, I accept it. I get it, man. This is pretty egregious. But he's streaking. I guess he does have gig. He has crazy combat augments. Got long distance bows, unified, and dude, imagine he like streaks and top 4s with Yone too. That'd be too funny, man. Imagine if that was on a Yone. That'd be nuts. Yes. Wait for them to die? Dude, he's 30 in HP streaking. He has 4 Yones. And then the other healthy player has 3 Yones as well. I'm pretty sure he's getting rid of this. No, he's just using this as a Viego holder. So I wait for him to sell this for Viego. Okay. Oh, nice. I'm in the back line. Excellent. And Lux is dead. Og. Okay, I need to think about my next units. Maybe another edgelord. So Yasuo, probably. He won again? Dude, how broken is this unit? Holy shit, man. Oh my god, he's winning with Heartsteel Yone 2. Isn't that bananas? He's holding Akali's. Never gonna be extra Riven. Twin Terror Riven? No, I don't have Twin Terror. I have March of Progress. Thatch. I got on the wrong side. Positioned the wrong side for this. Level 8. Not really much to do here. Probably just move Yone here instead. I'm pretty sure this Jewel Lotus into this, like, this is like way too stable. Part of it is that he also hit 2-star Viego, but like long distance fouls looks like it's like a giant overperformer. Kiana. Yone 3. Okay. Doesn't that mean I just position I play Yone 3 and Riven 3 now? Okay, so Titans. Bro, how insane is Yone 2, man? Holy shit. What the heck, man? This Yone 2 is just bananas. What the heck? I can't believe it. It's just so OP. It's unreal. Oh. I guess I'll go another edgelord here. Oh, Caitlyn too. That helps. Part of the reason why I didn't itemize is because I didn't have what's it called? Caitlyn too. And I don't really think putting items on a Viego 1 is worth either. This is the guy that was wait, this is the guy that actually held all the Yones and stuff like that. He's got to be Malde. I think he's actually going to top 4 because I think he actually has like 2 good augments. Like he's beating everybody but me. I'm on the wrong side. I lost this fight. Wow. Wrong side diff. Yana, crowd diver emblem. Honestly, I mean, it's probably crowd diver emblem, I guess. And just put it on a Caitlyn or something like that. You ever split the Yone sides? I mean, part of it is I kind of thought that I wanted to be away from the country stuff, but I guess I was wrong. Also, I think I had the even shroud, so it's probably correct actually. What am I even rolling for here? I guess I could play another. I could play this, for example. Might be better. Hard to say. Okay, surely I'm stronger than this guy. Roll for Zed, but who do I replace? The pentakill is important, guys. You can't forget about the pentakill. Like, you're saying replace who? Like the pentakill? The pentakill is like really, really important. Maybe just give the raw attack speed is good. 25% attack speed is probably just worth. Switched correctly. I'm on the correct side. Okay, top 4. I mean, if I find Kayn, I don't mind replacing Kiana, but right now, Kiana's just good. This is like the one downside of March of Progress, because I kind of wish that I could find a way to get to March of Progress value. Also, I wonder if this is like just better. The attack speed is actually the nice thing about Banshee is it gives 25% attack speed, even though I have Quicksilver. Oh, you know what it is actually? Maybe I pop. Oh, I know what it is. I probably should have popped Superfan off this this Riven and then replaced the Quicksilver with a different AD item. That's probably what it was. I mean, too late now. Can't do much. Blue buff Kiana. And then Bramble this guy, I guess. Oops, fuck. That's not good. Dude, Samira just like one shot all my carries. Thatch. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Oh, so close. Nah, I messed up the Caitlyn positioning, but it didn't really matter very much. I went 4th? I mean, it's fine. Top 4 is fine. Like, man, he actually top 3 with this. I messed up my itemization. I should have let Superfan remove, and I would have gotten a full item on Riven. Also, I messed up by having Hodge instead of her instead of BT. BT would have been much better, and also would have saved her for survivability. It's okay. I didn't play this game particularly well, but I know how to play this comp a lot better. It's just like I realized it a little bit too late. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, that's fine. Top 4, and it is what it is. Was it ever level? I have March of Progress, man. I can't level. Anyways, that's fine. I ended on top 4, and I just wanted to get like one game in where I top 4'd and then call it for today. Thanks everyone for showing up today. Today was fun. Tomorrow I am going to be offline because I have a baby reveal stuff that I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to be handling that. And so I'll be back on Monday. I'm going to play ads one last time to wrap it up. Thanks everyone who hung out. And I'll see you guys on Monday. I have videos coming out for YouTube. You can go check out my YouTube stuff. New videos coming out tomorrow and Monday/Tuesday. And so that's this. You can look forward to that. And also, I am going to be co-streaming Heartsteel Cup. That's coming up as well. You guys should go check that out. People are watching on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry that today's games didn't go well, but I think we had fun at least watching the Korea event. Soju just took Tracker down. No worries. He's probably just getting harassed too much. Oh, man. Motivated 1.x LeBron James. Setsuko 3135381427171. Like a beast. All right. Is there anybody online that I was supposed to host earlier? And I feel like none of the people that I was recommended to host actually got it. So I'm going to hit up somebody else instead. Let's see. I'm going to raid any TFT streamers. I don't really see many of my buddies online outside of the usual stuff. Maybe I'll just raid Setsuko. Jazz Latte. Oh, I guess I never get the chance to. You guys can go check out Jazz. He's a really strong player. Maybe I'll raid Jazz today. I don't mind. Have a good day, Frodan. Thank you, man. Does Seraphine reroll still work? It does. It's just that Seraphine is a little bit more dependent on your lobbies. Let's see what let's see actually how Jazz has been doing on his stream. Currently he is Emerald 3? I can't tell. Rushing it. He's playing Karthus Akali. Alright, guys. Is that his username? Jazz Latte. I'll raid Jazz Latte today, and I'll guess I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. See you guys. Peace. Enjoy some super server climbing. Bye bye.